Oh, it's okay, TMP. I appreciate the sub in the first place. I still appreciated it. And it's good to see you again, though. I'm glad to see you, that you're alive. And, well, and you know, thriving, I hope? We're live! Hello, hi!
Oh
Oh,
shit,
hey.
hi. Is this the final cut, by the way?
This is the final cut.
Oh, thank fucking god.
Yes, so we don't have to
Cool.
voice it ourselves, though it would have been very funny.
No, Dan. We would not be able to finish this game if we voiced it ourselves.
And yet we did it with Zero Escape.
No, this
Did you finish Zero Escape?
No.
Zero Escape is different. This game is god.
Yeah?
I'm getting my alcohol ready.
Mm-hmm.
Method acting.
I'm known for that.
I will simply cease to exist.
Oh, okay.
Cafe's
Yeah.
a tutorial.
I will become the voices in your heads.
Among the voices in our heads, yes.
Among them, yes.
And Nick's here. Hi, Nick. It's good to see you.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Let me know how the audio is. I can never figure it out. Oh well. Let's do our best. Are you ready, Shan?
I am ready. I have.
No, you're not.
What the fuck?
We gotta create our own.
You're so
Gotta create
right. You're so
our
right.
own monstrosity.
Okay. Oh,
My life has
lordy.
been ruined. Hilarious.
My stomach burns? That's rough, TMP. Terrible.
So here's the big thing that I'm gonna suggest to you. Do not, for the life of you, do not be average.
Aw.
Do not.
Do not.
Do not be
Do
normal.
not.
So going like all threes and everything is like
Going
pussy
all
shit.
threes and everything is going to be. So this game works on a dice system, basically.
Yeah.
For lack of a better term. So having an average in everything means you're basically going to be doing 50-50 at everything. So it's better to specialize.
Okay.
Intrinsically better to specialize.
All right, Danny. Your opinion. Are these gonna be Ben Shapiro? No, we have. Are we just
This is-
wise, but
no,
we can't express it?
No, you're not even using intellect. That's empathy.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, it's like wise, not smart.
You're gonna be able to read people.
I
but
get
can't
you.
do
I will not be
anything
able
with
to
that.
do anything about it, but I get you.
Okay, Danny, can we both agree to be just rock stupid, like brick stupid?
We can't
That's
go
our
lesser
dump
than
stat.
one. This is
Yeah,
sad.
that's our rock. That's our dump stat. We're not.
I agree.
we're
We're
not, like-
shaking hands on this. I would like to
Yeah.
be dumb as bricks.
So you're gonna want to put
So-
into physique or motorics.
Do you wanna? Okay, Danny.
So-
this is
so-
how we quantify it. Dex or strength build.
I've always been more of a dex person myself. How about you?
Well, same.
All right. So Dexon it is. Dexon.
How much would you like to
wisdom.
be put into dex?
The rest of it goes to Dex.
So 5 and 5, or do you want to max out? Do you want to max out your Dex?
I think this is the best way to we have one main stat and one substat, and the other two can go fuck themselves.
Okay, should I put one
So-
more in the psyche then, and one less for motorics? Motorics?
What do you think?
Motorics.
Do you want to be the one who knows all, or do you want to be someone who just cannot be touched?
I wish I could put at least one into physique.
No,
Just
it's
one
fine.
more.
Specialize into the two. Specialize into the two is what I'm going to recommend.
Okay.
If you do want to put one in physique, I'd say give up one.
I don't think I have a
motorics.
choice. Yeah.
Oh, physique, not psyche.
I think this is a good build. This is a very good build, actually.
But if you want to do this, then this.
Let's do this.
This is fine. Then. Are you okay with that?
I
I
highly
wish I
recommend
could
that
make
you
a
do this.
physique into it too, at least. But I mean, shit,
I
man.
highly
I mean-
recommend that you do this.
Cafe, when have you ever been a voice of reason I could trust?
I am being a voice of reason right now.
I don't know, your
This is
track
actually-
record's a little
this is
iffy.
What kind of
Unironically,
reasoning are
this
you
is
pulling? with
Exactly.
unironically a really good. This is unironically like a really good build, I think.
I'm going to sit on a plastic chair and fucking die, but okay.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Sean, how do you feel? How does this make you feel?
It's like This is funny, but like if you really wanted that one more point in physique, you could take one from psyche.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck.
No, because unironically, I think having a max psyche is actually really good in this case.
Fine. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I'll listen. We'll listen to you.
This
so we
one's.
Just this one.
okay. It's like I'm assuming if we have maximum psyche, we'd have all the facts given to us, like laid out for us, so we can discuss on it.
I guess. I feel like it's probably more like you can understand people a lot better and where they're coming from. Maybe you're more.
Why don't you find out?
Oh, true. Okay.
I think hitting random.
It would have been. Oh lord, my friend Archie info dumped literally all of this to me 2 months ago. None of it stuck.
Good.
TMP, I should not have eaten all the Takis. Your first mistake was eating Takis, my friend. I'm sorry.
On God, why would you eat Takis? Ugh.
I've never had Takis. I don't know what they are.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know,
what-
but they're very acidic looking.
They really are. Just burns a hole in your ass. Wait.
Yeah?
Anyway, so signature skill. What do you want to be really good at? Well, by really good, it really just means you add 1 to your ability from the start.
Okay.
Somehow
Rhetoric?
this seems so you, Cafe. Somehow.
Rhetoric, yeah.
What's suggestion?
Suggestion is the empathetic side, basically, of rhetoric. You're able to be like, you know what, you want to do this, not me. Versus rhetoric, which is explicitly.
Never mind, this is you. Or Maggie, more like. But you.
Yeah.
This is funny.
It
Yeah.
is kind of funny. But we
Play
already
the
have
puppet
6.
instead.
Yeah, because
Okay,
of
but
Psyche.
you can always get higher. You can always get higher is the thing.
Wait.
Can we
hold
get
on,
much
hold on.
higher? Yeah, Sean?
Yes.
Perception. Perception
Perception.
would be my pick. It's my favorite skill in D&D.
Perception
Because
would be
it's just-
visual calculus in this case, or perception.
I'm scared to
Yeah,
lean in too much into this, though. Because then you'll notice everything, I feel like.
And the good news, that doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking matter.
Have fun at the hospital, DMP.
Oh god, you okay?
Those Takis, really. Man, my little Chernobyl experiment.
If I
Little
can make an
Chernobyl.
If I can make a genuine suggestion, my favorite skill in this game is called Shivers.
Wow, I love Jacob Geller. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Right above interfacing. So
Raise-
also you can look at the info if you want a little bit more detail.
Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. I
Yo,
love
this I was about to say.
Yeah.
Cool for city lovers, the wisest of the streetwise, the genuinely
Oh.
supernatural. Shivers come when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself, to truly belong to the streets. It's a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in the present time. Scenes across the city happen in front of you, but who is speaking to you? At high levels, shivers may make you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With a low shivers, though you will seldom hear the city speaking to you, and if you cannot hear it, how can you ever save it?
So, Shivers is not that special of a skill, but the reason why I love it so much, have you ever read a book in your entire life?
Contrary to
No.
popular belief, yes.
Basically, Shivers is the pros of this game.
The pros.
The pros. It's going to set the scene for you.
I
I
like it a
see.
lot.
And
But
it's
Sean, what are
really
you
fucking
leaning
good.
towards?
The way the way it sorry, I need to drink alcohol. Okay, the way this Shivers is presented feels like what I like to do with Perception. It's like street smarts, right? Like you tune into the city, you just I don't know, something about that just really thematically fits the way
I
we're going
agree.
about this. I'm
Yeah.
curious why it's in physique though, because it really seems something like you think would be in psyche. But
Because
I
it's
can
like
get why.
it's you physically feeling the world around you.
I see. In
Mhm.
that sense, since you know what, I'm fine with Shivers too. It seems more
Yes! Jesus Christ. Yes! Can we have more than one?
No, you can only have the one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you won't be seeing the beauty of Half-Light, I guess.
I don't know what that
Half-Light?
means, but okay.
The Half-Light skill right next to Shivers is
What is
the
that one?
funniest fucking
Let
skill
the
in this
body
game.
take control.
God, I
Threaten
want that one
people.
too. I want.
High-strung investigators. Shoot now, ask questions later. Cops, surprise haters. That's so you.
Half-Light is your flight or flight response. It
Half-Light just
enables
playing
you.
Ultra Kill.
Yeah, basically.
If
Yeah.
you want, we can flip a coin.
Sure.
Heads for Shivers, tails for Half-Light.
Sounds
Sure.
good to me.
Who's flipping the coin?
I have some coins right here. Just a moment.
I can just use flip a coin website.
You could. You could.
Okay, let's do
Wait, I
best
got this.
two
I
at
got
three.
this. Flip a coin.
I had a
Tails.
spoonful of peanut butter and my pH has been restored. Glad to hear that, TMP.
So tails,
Flip a coin.
tails,
Tails one?
heads, tails, heads. So tails one.
Looks like we're going to threaten people.
Alrighty.
I'll come back for you, Shivers. Bye bye.
You can level them up later, so it's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm so excited.
And I just can't hide it.
Can we go higher?
The
Jizz
Furies are at home in the mirror.
mirror.
Is their address. Even the cleanest water, if deep down enough, can drown.
Awesome.
There is nothing,
Damn.
only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
This is Danny on a regular Saturday evening.
So true.
Ever.
Ever.
Never. Ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Simply keep non-existing.
I'm leaning towards one.
I thought
You know, let's entertain this.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Never, ever, 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 ever?
God.
Go back to sleep.
Simply keep on
An
non-existing.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained
Oh, thank
within it.
fucking God.
Please.
What was that about the X something?
What do you think,
This
Sean?
is great.
This is great.
Give me some more.
This is awesome.
Yes.
Honestly,
it
quite incredible.
is.
Give me
Give
some
me some
more.
more.
His real voice.
Give me some more.
Sean, what do you think?
Mm.
Danny's real voice? God, if only I could sound like an ancient reptilian brain. It'd be kinda hot.
Sound like someone who gargles frogs.
Hell yeah! I guess I better start smoking 8 packs a day if I want to get started.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm feeling... Give me some more!
Yeah. I
Yeah?
don't care about
Give
the
me
X,
more.
honestly.
They're an X for a reason. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah.
My sweet brother, nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like nothing. Do you, Sean?
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
I like nothing.
I like nothing too.
I know you do, baby. I know.
Damn, ancient reptilian brain, you're kind of coming on strong
Oh,
here.
but you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Analog Z, I haven't heard that since I watched Doctor Who.
Doctor Who!
I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people
I
who
need-
don't want to give them
I
to
need to
me.
pay respects to Doctor Who.
To the ninth Doctor? Let's fucking go.
Yeah. To my
Yeah.
favorite Doctor.
Alright.
Really?
Nothing town.
I,
Yeah, the 10th
no, wait,
Doctor.
never mind. The 10th Doctor said that, didn't he?
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home.
I'm kind of
Look.
feeling number 3.
Look,
Tired of being this
there's.
type-
I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
You know
I
what?
think
I like that
number
one.
3.
Let's,
I like it
let's give
too.
it shit.
Yeah.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death.
It's time to sing the song of death.
Okay,
I'm leaning to that one.
alrighty. I guess
I'm
there
down.
is
No
3 of us, so
self-deprecation.
we do have a majority vote.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation.
Put me back under. I don't want this.
Like a
What the
fine
fuck?
ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
Stop! I don't want to hear anything more about the sensation. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing.
No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion.
I'm feeling number 1 myself, personally.
I'm feeling number 3.
Really? I was, I don't know. I kind of feel number 1, to be honest.
Democracy. Number 1 it is.
But number 3 is the go-getter option. Like, you know what?
Do you-
Yeah,
do you
you're
wanna-
right.
You want to go get
I'm
him,
not
huh?
fucking scared.
I'm not
Alright.
scared. I will live.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark.
That's what I was thinking.
Hey, I'm a little bit scared.
Actually,
Oh, let's
that was
see.
just a J.
Help. Help. Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Kim is in chat.
Hi, Kim. Be
Hi,
the champion,
Kim.
Danny. Go-getter option. Let's go. None of these are go-getter options.
Number 3 at this point, we have to.
Who
I
am
have.
I? What sort of creature does this to her own mouth? I feel like 2 is just like you're unfazed. You're just moving on.
Really? It kind of sounds like you're freaking out. You're kind of yicking out, actually.
What am I? Who am I?
What kind
the
of
fuck am
creature
I
does
doing
this? Aren't you just
myself?
throwing up?
I guess. Maybe.
It's like, no, something like compared to 1 where like you're just yeeking out. 2 is like, all right, anyway. So what kind of?
Yeah.
So
no,
anyway,
you're panicking.
Number 3 is more like it for me. What about you, Sean?
Number 3 is funny.
It is quite funny.
It is quite funny, yeah.
A streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Was that a cafe voice?
What? I gently open my eyes.
Yeah.
Wow, this really is just Malaysia. I'm kidding. We don't have buildings. Oh, me cock.
Oh, look at the bottom left. I'm so fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm so fucked up.
Necktie! I'm supposed to pay attention to you.
This
Not
fan
really,
has
no.
2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb.
Oh, by
A
the
truly
way,
horrific necktie has somehow attached itself
probably-
to one of the blades.
probably should have warned you guys about this. You only have 1 hit point, by the way.
Because of
Anyway,
our physique.
go on.
Or no.
Don't worry about
Or
it. Keep going.
has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
All of these
Grab the
choices are
tie.
fucking terrible.
Grab the tie.
You want to
Grab
grab
the
the tie? Sean, how are you feeling?
You can
Let's
you can
grab-
hover over the so you see that white marker on it? If you hover over it, yeah, you should try and grab the tie.
We do have a pretty
Yeah,
good
let's do it.
chance. Alright, if I were you, I would personally just walk away, but okay.
You
We have a
swoop
good
up and
chance.
catch the tie. Snap.
We're good.
It's
we're
released
golden.
from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
It's breach containment.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different
I'm
patterns.
tempted to add the warning noises
not
from
reminds
the
you of
bottom
a
corner.
No, that'd be so loud.
Cuidado. You should pull on the light bulb.
I would like to leave.
You should interact. I recommend actually interacting with like everything that you can with objects because you can get experience from this.
Sean, what do you think?
How do you pull on the fan?
I don't know, like an idiot?
We
I mean, you can pull on the fan.
fan or light bulb?
Light bulb
You can
because
do
I love
both.
Amori.
You can
know
do
what?
both. Is the thing.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
is
let's
no
just-
exclusivity for these choices.
Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, TMP. I will do
Oh,
that.
hydrate! I got you.
In fact, I implore you because you're gonna want to level up.
Fine!
Terrible mistake.
Fuck.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Bring it
Bring
on!
it on.
You feel something in your chest. It's spreading
Your
to your
jaw.
arm. Your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
I'm sure it's just
Very
heartburn.
bad. This is the end. Bad.
Let's let it all go.
Try to remain conscious.
What do you
We'll
think,
let it all
Sean?
go.
Let's
There's
go!
no shame in surrendering now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face, like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers the final passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Murder? I barely even knew it.
Well, that's the stream, guys.
So-
Thanks for
so-
joining us
yeah,
for
that's it.
Disco Elysium. It was
I
great.
I bought alcohol for all this.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. So you're gonna have to. I probably should have told you to save.
Good. You can save?
Yeah, you have to restart now.
God damn it.
Well, we don't have to read much.
Yeah, you can just skip through the dialogue. Good news. Create your own.
Same build?
Yeah.
Yep.
Balls deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it this? I forget.
Yeah. No. It was
was
6
six
psych for
psyche.
Motorix.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you chose
Half-Light.
Shiver. Oh,
Half-Light.
Half-Light, yeah. Woo. After your fatal heart attack, you wake up.
I got better. It's fine.
So this is a reference, by the way, to the original working title of the game called No Truce with the Furies.
I like the current title.
Yeah.
It's a lot funkier.
I like the
There
original
is
title, though. It's very
nothing
cool
ever,
sounding.
Never, ever.
You can pick the other options.
An
See
inordinate
what they
amount of time passes. It is
What
only
about the X
An
thing?
awareness creeps up on you. A mask lies hidden in your dead angle.
TMP, I can see what they were going for, but I think it would definitely benefit from
Some
another
glorious
8 hours of gameplay.
You know what? I think you're onto something.
Yeah,
All of
you're
it
on.
surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of them.
No, I wanted to know about the X something.
I would like to know more about the X something.
Yeah.
ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want
wanna
to
get
off
off
now.
Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I like paying and lighting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or
Bonk.
did you not sense yourself
Bonk.
marinating? Poured
Fermenting?
so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself?
Tell me, what's waiting for me? Sean, read the third
I
question.
don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
I like number 3, but I want to find
Yeah.
out more about number 1.
Yeah, what did we do? Wait, I did this to myself?
This is probably a really loud hangover, and he drank himself to this point. If you go by the first,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll- First run.
I'll pick 1 if you really want to do that, but like 3 is
3 is speaking to me on a
Is-
spiritual
yeah.
level.
Let's go with 3, fuck it.
Okay.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the
Okay.
ointment.
You can take it. You're a champion.
I am a champion. You're right.
Yeah.
Stench
I
of
am a
liquor
champion.
rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
None of these matter in
Okay.
this case.
A fiery streak.
Okay. Oh, we're standing this time.
Mhm.
I thought we were saying.
Oh, I thought we
No,
were
you-
on the floor.
No, you got up in the original in the first run.
Oh.
All
so you
right.
should-
Back to the
Okay, you should-
tie.
You should save first.
I'm so groggy. Let's see. Saving, 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 saving,
Um,
saving.
there you go.
Quick save is a thing.
You're gonna want to save a lot.
Hello, Mr. Tie.
This fan has 2 chained, or has it been consigned
Grab
there
the tie.
as banishment?
Yes.
You feel as though this creep you swoop up and catch the tie. Snap.
Cuidado.
Awesome.
It's
Cuidado.
released from the blade. Warning,
We have
what you
time.
have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie.
Shall we
four
pull
or
on the
5
fan this
different
time?
On the
patterns.
fan, yeah.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Let's
You
pull on the
can pu-
fan again.
The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Pull on the light bulb.
Don't mind me. Oh fuck! I can't save.
You can't. Don't worry, it's fine.
Let's pull on the
You
fan
just say, like-
again.
Yeah.
The switch must be broken because The switch must be
Ah,
broken.
darn.
The switch must be. The switch must. The switch
Pull on
must.
the
The
light bulb,
switch must.
Danny.
The switch must. The switch
Pull on
must.
the
The
light
switch
bulb.
must.
We'll
The
get there
switch must. The
eventually.
switch.
Pull on
The
the light
switch. The
bulb.
switch. The switch. The switch.
Pull
The
on
switch.
the light
The
bulb.
switch. The switch must. The switch must. The
I
switch. The
command
switch.
you.
The switch. The switch. The switch. The
Hey,
switch.
Sean,
The switch.
I feel
the
like I
switch-
might
the
want
switch-
to
the
pull on
switch-
the
the
light
switch-
bulb.
the
What do you
switch-
think?
The switch. The switch.
Yeah.
The switch must be a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons
We
burn
pull
a
it, we
hole in
just
your
turn
brain.
it off again.
Pull again to turn the lights
Interaction
The
on.
done.
lights are off. The switch must. The switch. The switch. The switch must.
Okay, let's leave.
The switch
because
might be
nothing
broken.
happens.
I think I might be
Air in the
broken.
room is starting to feel like
Yeah. Okay, now you can go to
I
your
got a
equip.
tie! Yay!
Yes, Dean. Go to that bag.
You said I should save often, so I will.
You're gonna save. Are you? You're gonna. Oh my god.
Pants.
So yeah, you take your pants.
Hmm?
you hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
We're so fashionable. TMP. What
Push
does
'em
the
out.
switch do? I don't know, but I think it might be broken.
It says whirling
Oh,
in
there's another
rags
hydrate.
on the aluminium
I'll
key
drink
ring.
to that.
There is a
Cheers.
single
I'll
key
drink
on
to
the
that.
ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. Oh, a bottle.
The necktie. Keep the necktie on at all times.
Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. But what if I want to show how fruity I am?
This is as fruity as it's gonna get.
Oh no.
These golden brown trousers are flare cut. Normal belt bottom trousers would be boot cut. These are far from normal. They're someone's piss soaked, cum stained party pants.
These don't look like party pants, but maybe that's the flare cut part. That's the party part.
That's the party part right there. No, it's the cum states. That's the party part.
You're right.
Party of children. Unborn
Jesus
children.
Christ, Sean.
Huh?
That's what it is.
Disco ass
Disco ass
blazer.
blazer. Well, read the description.
Okay.
Looks like someone skinned
Someone
this
skinned
blazer
this
off
blazer
some
off
long
some long-
Looks like
extinct
someone
disco
skinned this
animal.
place.
It
It has an
actual
enigmatic white
rectangle
triangle
on
on
the
its
back
back and
and
right sleeve.
It's green.
It sure is.
Yeah.
The window
This right
stands
here, this is
broken in
Sean's
its
fit.
frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
Maybe I should look out
Visual cop.
first.
Yeah.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Assess the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Assess the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
What the fuck did I do?
You can't do anything now.
Why was I even trying to do that? But anyways, it's crazy.
Ooh. Drinky.
Ooh.
This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore
Magnum-sized
Red
dong of Commodore Red is empty.
is empty.
I'm so fucked up.
Empty cassette case. Ooh.
Okay.
All right.
This used to be a tape there used to be a tape in
Yes?
this case, but it was destroyed in a fit of rage. Something about the Eterniers single, smallest church in Saint Sais, may have rubbed someone the wrong way. The label says the song was recorded in 43.
Whoa, bathtub. And the water's still on.
I think I think it's solidified. Our morale is at
How
6.
rank it smells in
Yes?
here.
Our morale's at 6.
Yeah.
I think those
Yeah.
stats directly tied to our starting stats.
Yeah.
we doomed ourselves on a one-hit run,
Woo!
but that doesn't mean anything if you just dodge
Don't
everything.
don't worry. There's also sources of morale damage.
Yippee! Oh.
Psych
So we
damage.
just put on a coat and tie? You don't even have a shirt on?
Yeah.
White satin shirt.
I bet it's wrinkly as hell. This white satin shirt used to be fancy. It used to really catch the light. Now it smells like someone took a piss in the armpits. Let's look in the mirror, have a real
mirror
zero
hangs
escape
above
moment.
a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Our water bill's gonna be crazy.
Suddenly,
This is
you
what
realize
Maggie's
you have no
bathroom
memory
looks
of
like.
the face that awaits
But
you
it's not
Yeah.
covered in
underneath
cum
the
crust.
soft vapor.
Yet.
Neither is Maggie's anymore.
Wipe the mirror.
Really? Nothing?
Yeah, wipe the mirror. Let's just clean up.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface
I
of the
gently
mirror,
wipe the mirror.
abort.
Die
You
instantly.
clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I don't fucking care, dude.
I don't care. I'm wiping.
Make sure you
fucking
touch it
care.
first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my
Born
face.
to wipe. Forced to shit.
We're
Wait,
we're born to wipe.
Behold,
I'm beautiful. I've seen this beautiful smile.
you have no idea who this
Say
thing
fuck.
is, do you?
This is the face of a late stage alcoholic.
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? I think it's the it's the face of
This
a
is the face of a
superstar.
late stage alcoholic.
Too
So
late.
real.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait,
Look how he's
It's
smiling.
definitely
He
expression.
is
Are you
smiling.
trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not
I'm
making
not
it.
making the
This
face.
is
The
making it
face is
itself.
making itself.
I'm not making it.
Please stop. It's horrible.
You're
You're
scaring
scaring
yourself.
yourself. You've fucking
I'm
stopped
fucking
doing
slowly
this.
throwing
It's not logical.
No.
I'm not sure I can stop.
Yeah, I can't stop.
No,
It's stuck on face
that
app.
would be too insane.
I can try to.
I can try, I guess.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
That's so fucking funny.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
God,
It's an
I don't
expression
know.
of pain.
I don't know.
I like that one.
Indescribable.
I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies.
It's an expression of pain.
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm pulling it off too, sort of, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it.
The bottom, what's called the bottom left like corner. It's like
It's an expression of pain.
you know the what's his name? Brendan Fraser.
I hate that I know exactly what you're talking about. Sean, would you mind reading the last one for us?
It's an expression of pain.
That's the one I'm clicking.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to.
You are correct.
Please.
You are correct!
Dig deep
Oh.
into your mind.
Very low.
Just try it.
So we have 3%, 3%.
There's no point in not trying the white checks, in my opinion.
So white checks won't kill you?
No.
Okay.
Checks typically won't do damage.
I would like to dig deep into my mind to locate the source of the expression.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I would like to
Attempt
attempt to stop the expression from happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's too late. Like an image on film
It's
The
an expression of
expression.
pain.
belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Sean,
It
we
will
should
take a
really
minor
redraw this. I
but
feel like it would
true
have a
memory.
lot of potential with your face, you know, when... Because I know you don't naturally smile, but when you do, I feel as if it's an expression of pain.
On God.
That should be one of our starting streams.
You're right, one of the visuals, it's an expression
Yeah.
of pain.
I can't look at the bottom left corner.
Do you see yourself in those eyes?
No, I see Brendan Fraser.
God. Oh yeah, speaking of Brendan Fraser, he was recently in a movie and
Yes,
he
I saw
he
that
went
he
to
got a
the
standing
Oscars.
ovation. And
Yeah.
he crowed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck, I would too.
She sure did.
He sure did.
This baked me to a fucking pile already.
Oh, shoes. I almost walked out without the one
The
shoe.
left
Green
foot.
shoe. Let's go.
This green
This
crocodile.
green
Oh, sorry,
crocodile
Gabby.
leather shoe has a high heel and crow embellishments. It fits your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe.
Speed. Okay.
Yeah. I guess
Speed.
it's time.
Speed.
You know what time it is, right?
No more shut in. It's time to go out.
Get out.
It's terrible.
It's an
It's
expression
just a
of
woman.
pain.
man.
Shut up, Gabby. What's the date? What year is it? The calendar says it's March.
The time is 8:15.
The year is 51.
I love Kaga Pro. I feel like this is going to be a terrible mistake.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Her voice is
eyes are
great.
brown,
It
and
is.
her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking.
Are you military I say we do one.
I would personally opt for two. Talking to her feels like forcing any human being to be subject to us feels like a mistake. So Sean, what do you think?
The way you put that. Turn your smile
You-
away from the.
Oh my god.
No.
Let's go back. Let's
no,
go back
I-
to her room.
You know what? I think you're onto something.
Yeah, you can keep going. You can just leave her. You don't have to talk to her. You probably
I need to
you
put
probably-
my tie back up on here.
The fan
No,
stands
keep the
still.
tie on. Keep the tie
Okay,
on.
okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her because it's like you said. I need to level up. I need to force myself to socialize.
Officer.
She looks like
Okay.
a mushroom.
I like her portrait a lot.
No.
All the portraits in this game are great.
She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I don't know why I read the second one. I read the second one as a like Cafe's voice. Why'd you call me an officer?
You're gonna, at some point or another, you're gonna gaslight me into thinking that I sound like Psychic Pebbles.
No, you just sound like a higher pitched critical.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer,
You're doing that to
right?
yourself.
Then why did you call me officer? Is what I'm feeling.
Yeah.
Because you're a
Get
police
more.
officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
Are you sure?
Read the third line, Sean.
Goddamn right. I'm one of the boys in blue. You know, you get it.
Christ.
I really like your shitting me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You're
funny.
shitting me.
I'm not,
This is just shit face.
unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes
She takes
another
another
drag.
drag.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
I
Why don't I
don't want
remember
her physically.
No,
I don't
don't
want
worry, don't worry
but
about that one.
I want
Well,
to
you-
contest roles.
So
Why
so
don't I remember
don't
being a cop? Who in their right mind would
the
let me?
Danny, there's one rule: don't puss out on reg checks.
And this is a red check?
Permanently,
cannot be
red
retried.
checks are permanently missable. If you don't try them, you will not get anything.
So I should do them first and foremost?
No, don't do them first and foremost because they will also typically progress.
Okay.
So you wanna do the questions first, and then you do like the more hard statement or actions.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else?
Who in
Yeah.
their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? He says with his smile.
I like the second one.
Who in their
Yeah,
right
that one.
mind?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
I like you.
A
She's
glimmer.
great.
Nice.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
Assert yourself.
Better let it go. Say
Actually,
nothing.
I can't see why they would entrust me with the law. I have the right character. You should totally pick number one.
I feel like I would pick number
you should
two.
you should totally pick number
I
one.
pick number 2 too.
Retreat
You-
is not a winning tactic.
You cowards.
Why
So why don't you remember being a
Yeah,
cop?
why don't I remember?
Could it be because of the drinking?
She raises an eyebrow. The cigarette sizzles.
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired. Her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Damn, okay. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
I guess
Try
it's
the
time.
expression on her.
Alright,
Let her know you want her.
we roll the
physically.
dice. We flip the coin.
Try the expression. Come on. Why are you still doing this?
Sean, you should read this.
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still, does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
I'll drink to that.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million times before.
Come here often?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
What if I don't want to ask questions?
Before you go, I have some questions for you.
Can I ask you a personal question?
I have some questions. How are you today? Nice weather we have, huh?
Well,
You
ask-
come here often?
Come here often?
Cool.
Yes.
Press it.
Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
What is this place? Where am I?
Where am I? Tell me, is it 51 now?
According to the calendar, but who knows if it's been updated? I want to ask number 3.
You can. I'm pretty sure you can ask all. I don't know because this is a reaction speed check. I've never seen this before. But you typically ask all the questions, especially when one of them is marked like leave.
Okay.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Okay, but was the disco music nice?
Loud disco music.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me something.
Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
She raises an eyebrow, waiting for the name that connected you.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
Yeah, we go on. Yeah, we go on.
Yeah.
All right.
Most just gets hard, doesn't it? It says with
It
a
would
smile.
appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
The disco stopped, and then there was only Elysium.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Check this out.
Show her a copy of the empty case of the smallest church in Sensei's.
Yeah, I'd like to show it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
show it.
there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
How are we having this conversation while we're
Oh.
like a whole hallway apart? What else?
It's not that far.
What else?
What
that
else?
It doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I'm sorry.
When you say wounded, do you mean it like that in a cool way? Like a wild
Like a
beast?
wild-
With like
Then
a
what
roaring
happened?
hog?
I'm sorry. I vote for I'm sorry.
I would apologize too.
I would too, but like, because I want it to be a pathetic man. When you say wounded, they mean that in a cool way.
Yes. It was very cool.
God, you know what? Maybe I do crave her carnally. Maybe I do.
Yeah, yeah, maybe like,
Right. I loved her the first time I heard her voice. Goddamn.
Then what happened?
then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me.
What did I do?
Yeah, that's so me.
Yeah.
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
Tell me there was more.
Was there anything else? But yeah, it prides me to hear this.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it.
What is this place? Where am I?
Okay.
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where
no.
are we? Where in the world?
We are in Revachol.
Should that mean something for me?
Revachol forever!
You tell me something else instead. I think we should not go with nationalistic fervor the first thing we wake up.
Oh man, I was
Uh,
I was thinking of the
Revachol
enthusiasm of like a sports
Just
team.
the,
Like,
like,
ha yeah!
No, no.
There are two sides.
I mean, yeah.
Should that mean something to me?
Yeah, should it?
Yeah.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
I guess we'll ask about the date now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's 51.
What century?
What century?
The current century?
And what's that? What number?
Centuries
They're not
don't
telling us.
have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Bitch! How many centuries have there been then?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
What's so funny?
So funny.
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Damn, okay.
She hates civilization. She feels betrayed by it.
Betrayed.
Society.
It's a challenging
Joker.
success, God.
Okay, you can go now.
Well, I see.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Love to watch her. What was... Hate to
Love
see
to
her
watch
leave. Love to watch her walk away.
I think I love the idea of like Danny's voice just coming out of this detective.
Just
Oh yeah, this
like...
game does autosave, by the way. Typically after long conversations. Or if you walk long
Imagine
enough.
if I knocked on her door.
You
Hi.
could. Be
The
funny.
door is closed.
Try the handle.
No, I'm gonna knock.
Yeah.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside.
Oh, okay.
A tremendous loneliness
Try the
comes
handle.
over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
She's just taking a shower. Jesus Christ.
beauty. Don't abandon me in all this ugliness.
Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
I'm so alone.
Swallow the emotion like a fucking man.
I'm so alone. I'll just say it.
The
I'm
door
so
is
alone
indifferent
in this
to your
world.
loneliness.
And try the
It
handle.
does not care.
That's so terrible.
Try to handle it.
Fine.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
I can't believe we
Knock
tried to
again.
break it.
Knock again.
Ah,
Still no answer.
Knock
no.
again. Much harder.
We're gonna break open the door. No, wait, we don't have any strength.
You have no strength.
We could lockpick the door if it was pickable.
Well, why would we want to do that?
Knock again. Much harder.
Still
I'm just saying we
nothing.
could.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I just realized. So,
Hmm?
So in my first playthrough, I took physique. So it seems like even your stats you change what options are even available.
I imagine so.
Because
Yeah.
one of the options was to bang on the door and yell.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Strength build.
I'm glad you're not going strength.
Sicko
see.
mode.
Dex mode.
Yeah.
I ran outside it. I'm gonna get more.
Start responding. No, speak to me. Alright, hello. You didn't die on me, thank God. I know these horns.
Yeah, it's the song.
Oh.
Oh my god, the funny. Oh my god.
The
You
funny?
got your green snake shin shoes.
The funny?
The funny.
Yay! Heels ridiculously high.
Woo!
We're fully dressed.
There they
Yeesh.
both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Wait, do these look like normal cop shoes?
I don't think they do.
But these do not look like normal cop shoes.
How do they fit? Sean,
How do they fit?
how do they fit?
Yeah, I vote for that.
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Too bad our morale is already nicely 6 out of 6.
Maxed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Aw.
that was a secret one. Yeah.
Okay. Back in, I guess.
Back to the grind.
Can I interact with you from my balcony? No, I don't think so.
No, you can't.
I can yell. Money.
Yes, you can. 40
Money.
cents.
Me first dollar, but not even a dollar. Equip a flashlight in low light areas. Alrighty. You! The guy!
There he
The
is.
guy of all time! There he
This
is!
one.
I'm gonna
The
get down
real
on
one.
one knee as soon as I approach it. Ooh.
Down on your knee.
Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna-
Sean,
You're
it's
gonna-
time! Sean! I know.
Konosekai! Which song?
Please, please, no,
Don't-
please!
don't
I'm begging of
worry.
you.
You should talk to that bartender right there, Danny. Oh, wait.
Ah.
Yeah.
You should totally sing karaoke.
Yes!
The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My
My
soul's
soul
cubic
is
content.
immense.
My soul is modest.
My-
It's normal size.
My soul is immense.
My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
I was leaning towards number
Konosekai!
4, but I feel like Sean kind of likes number 1.
Immense.
Number 4 is funny, but like, I want him to
Utterly.
sing.
And it needs to be heard
It needs
through a
to be
PA
heard.
system by other people.
Yes.
This goes well with the theory that I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
You're just in your slump era. Your
Yeah.
flop era, if you will.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
Yes, number 2 is the real question.
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one.
I was thinking I could sing something happy, like from those abstentious
So those anime
orchestration
shows.
Something that's like an OP or something. I want to sing number 2.
Yeah.
No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song.
Sing end roll
It's
already.
profound.
Boku no Jinsei, you know.
God.
You need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
This goes well with my theory I'm developing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Do it.
You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics. Then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in the evening. More people at the bar then.
Go on stage right now. Go on stage right now.
Right now?
Yes.
This feels right.
Pulling
You
up- I'm pulling up
belong
the
here.
Uromaji.
You were born to be a star.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Are you a bartender?
Bond? Look at the
Are
stuffed
you the-
bird.
Are you the bartender?
I want to look at the
Stuffed bird.
bird.
Are you the
Stuffed bird.
bartender?
I want to look at the bird.
A competent
you the
work
bar-
of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Thank you, Jay, for following.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koaris Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Can I help you with that?
That's the Great Skua, right? I feel like you should actually do number 3.
Okay. What do you think, John?
John?
Sean, sorry. Hmm?
Can I help you with that? We do have the handwork for it.
Do
Should
we?
we try? We're next to
No.
Look,
Do we?
your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors, where the love of my life is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
I'm a cop and I talk to whomever I please.
What do you mean, my buddy?
What do you mean by boyfriend?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
Fine.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Let's brawl. Let's
What's the
duke it out.
difference? What's the difference?
What's the difference? Oh no.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Oh god.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Thanks,
Where
Jay.
did
That's very
Sylvie
kind
go?
of you. I will ask, where did the Sylvie go?
She just, you know,
He shrugs.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
I sense you're not a fan of mine.
oh
Excellent,
no.
Judah.
Are you the
a
bartender?
hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no time for being shut.
Bash him in with the bird he's putting together.
I say number 3.
I'd say number 1.
Sean.
I'm saying number 2 actually.
Damn.
All right, I'll be the tiebreaker. Number 2.
What?
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I...
What have I-
Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh,
Bleh.
bleh.
Brr.
Bleh. What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
He looks down again and keeps plucking at the bird. Okay. Menu, menu, menu. Monday. I hate Mondays.
Oh.
I don't actually, but
No,
Garfield.
Fred,
I
this will
see.
be very important.
Huh?
This is how you heal. Cuz you have 1 HP.
You're right. This is a water cooler. Okay.
Drink.
The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. I was gonna break in anyway. Don't worry about it, game. The door is bolted. God damn it. A sign reads, kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 p.m.
Oh shit, you can see the through the blinds already, huh?
Peeking. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, a strike poster and some red pennants. A sign reads, mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors open 16. 4 p.m.
Hello,
Oh.
sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife? What a title.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket who's been standing there watching me fiddle with literally everything. But I want a
royal
ball.
pinball machine is unplugged.
But I want a
Yeah,
ball.
not balling.
There's a little bit more around the room that you should check out real quick.
Tomato meatball.
Like this sleeping man right here.
I'd like to say you didn't miss much. Though it felt like a lot's already happened. Even though we just started.
A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads, Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner.
Carabiner.
Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
Inspect the piece
Yeah.
of plastic on his carabiner.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
First.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Pick up the pills.
I'll pick up the pills. Oh, hi, Mado.
Hi.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Magnesium. This'll help me in my large shits.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Oh, okay.
You can steal the dock worker's ID.
Yeah, we have the sleight of hand
You should do it.
for this.
You should do it.
You fumble with the spring.
Oh,
of
fuck.
fate to the
Oh,
carabiner,
fuck.
But to no avail. The dangling items refuse
Cringe
to come
fail.
loose. They just jingle in an ever louder manner.
Oh shit.
Like fucking sleigh bells. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught.
Stop
His
finger
half-laser.
fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for his oaths and they're stuck. Even Sleepy there.
You stay out of this, bartender.
You might be dealing with a criminal here.
I like the way they stop finger fucking him, officer. What? No, I
It
don't
wasn't.
I'm just checking if the man is really okay.
I'm just
Yeah.
copping a feel. Get it? Because I'm an officer.
Yeah.
I think number one is a funny one.
Yeah, number one's the fuck.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger bang his stuff, okay?
He snorts angrily, then returns to his bartending activities.
Well, now we're fucked.
Let's wake him up.
Yeah, you can try.
You gently shake his shoulder.
Wow, that was almost max roll.
This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay, well, let's leave.
Oh, that's like
You
me.
can't take the shit anymore.
We tried.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Can we walk
It's
out?
okay.
Stop finger fucking him, officer!
I'm not. Summer door closed.
No, I'm not.
No,
What?
I'm not.
You-
No.
You know what? You probably should have said you stay out of this, bartender, if anything.
I
Yeah.
wonder who suggested I pick otherwise.
You're right. That's on me. That's on me.
A
I've never seen
bespectacled
that before.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
You.
As
You.
you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Shake his hand.
Wait. Hold on. Who is he to me?
Shake
When
his
you say
hand.
hold on. Hold on will
Don't
not
shake his hand.
progress. You should totally check that out.
Okay, if it doesn't progress, then fine.
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Invent a name
Get
for yourself.
creative.
Invent a name for yourself. Invent a name for yourself.
Please.
Invent a name for
Please.
yourself.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so cool.
It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
My name is
So-
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
You want me to
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah.
Well,
He doesn't even process what you just said, just moves on.
it looks like we
Okay.
had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Not towards the cafeteria manager bartender. Yeah, I just talked to him.
This must be some kind of a misunderstanding.
No!
You're taking me for someone else.
No! No!
What the fuck?
I'm not bullshitting him. No!
But you technically don't remember a lot of
Yeah.
No,
things.
but I can already
Yeah.
tell we're oomfies. I can already tell we're ride or die. I can already tell.
Just say no, I haven't. Then
But I did talk to him.
Me and him.
he's not the manager.
He's the bartender.
He's the bartender.
Shut up. I hate you both. I despise you. I'm not gonna fuck around when it comes to Kim. No.
It's okay
If
to
you
fuck
don't
around.
mind,
a
we should
little.
talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
I would die for you.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware. I'm a policeman.
What interviews?
Yeah, what interviews? We don't know.
What
At the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Yes,
Yes,
I
the
am
police.
police.
I
I'm
do
aware I'm a
policing.
policeman.
I'm cop.
Right. And the interviews?
He taps his foot, more out of habit than impatience.
I have, yes.
That is a lie.
You're not gonna lie to him.
Why would I lie to him?
True.
You want to lie?
Sean, do you?
Sean? You have?
No, I haven't.
You haven't?
Okay.
All right.
We'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man.
don't like
You know.
Yeah. Look, man.
No.
You know.
No. Dead body?
Dead body?
I don't like
I don't
dead
like
bodies.
Yeah.
Completely.
I don't like that body.
But did you take it down from the tree.
Look, man. You know.
Look, man.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just her dead body. I'm torn between these two.
The
You can
look,
do
man,
both.
you know, is
Does
really
that
funny.
mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body?
Dead body?
This is a terrible conversation.
Mhm.
He's so patient.
No.
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
The
I
tree?
feel bad. I didn't think he would be so patient.
The body? Wait, I'm a cop?
This is the first time
The
you
bartender?
picked a hero in the lieutenant's race. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body
I
to
didn't
no
know.
longer
I didn't know
be
Kim
in
was
the
so
tree.
patient.
Now you understand, right? You get it?
Now I feel
Well,
bad.
Sean in
You
Heng's
should
7
feel
days.
bad.
Sean, he
We
would
should
die
go
for
there
you.
as soon as
That's
we are
the
done
first thing
talking
that was
to him.
established about him. He would die for you. And what
I
do you
know
do?
why you say
What
that.
did you do?
I know why. I know why you'd say that. This is just me and Daddy now.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
How can you be so sure?
What were we
I'm
supposed to
the
do again?
police?
Wait, there's a body?
You can ask all of these.
Oh, okay. I'll start from the top then.
We all
Okay.
feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we
Like,
don't,
He's
no one
mentioned
else
it
will.
enough times that like a dead body in a tree is just
But
like
first,
funny to me
we
now.
have to take it
Each time
down.
it's brought up.
Wait, what's in the tree again?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General?
I was gonna ask, yeah.
Internal affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Points to sleep.
Yes,
But they're just
So
white
they're
rectangles.
rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have a badge or something?
Check your pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Pretend I found it.
It was not on me when I woke up.
I'm gonna be honest with Kim.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank
Yeah, that
last
is
night
honest.
and the night before,
Yeah.
and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something
No
for your
wonder he's so
headache,
patient.
there is a general
I
store
know.
nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our number one concern.
What were we supposed to
What
do?
were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Wait, what's in the tree again? Let's roll.
Let's roll.
After you, officer.
Where's the dead body?
um,
All right.
We should like. We should just take a screenshot of like the two icons and just redraw us. with those
you're right.
icons.
You're right.
You
He
should.
really even
Yeah,
he
that-
even has a
that-
halo
that's our
around
overlay.
his head. He even has a halo.
That's our overlay.
It's gotta mesh with so well with the game. I won't know where
Oh,
the
we-
overlay starts and the game begins.
Just redraw me as the suggestion portrait.
This Cappy's in the top corner.
So, how long has that body been in the trees? Yay, following me around! Has it been there for
At
3 days?
At least 3 days. at a
Man, it's been
minimum.
marinating.
Danny, I need you to take a
The man
screenshot of your
with the
screen right
unimpressive
now.
beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Okay, I'll share it in the record booth.
Okay,
Mr.
thank you.
Gart, right?
The lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
You run this place.
Yes.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name.
As I said, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
I might as well be consistent. Thank you for redeeming
Yeah.
Hydrate TMP.
Right. Now, I know it took you a while to arrive
He just
at
rolls
the
with it.
scene. It also took
Nothing
you a while
phases
to
him.
call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
So you're only temporarily the bartender?
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Who, me?
Yeah? Who?
yes, Detective Cousteau.
He said the name!
You?
I would die for you. Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Yes.
No, I'm good.
I'll pass. That's terrible.
Yes,
That's
you
so
mean
funny.
they need questions from me, like a police officer would.
You know, I can't
Wait.
actually think of a single thing. Where is the body? Wait,
We
there's
have
a
to-
dead body?
Behind this building,
Yeah.
there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how did he get there then?
How do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
True.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Did you kill him?
Before you said they hoisted them up on a tree. What do you mean by they?
2 would get more information. However, 1 is
2
really
one is
fucking
funny.
funny.
Yeah.
We should
let's do it,
get
let's do it.
information first, and
This
then
must
we
be
can
funny.
accuse him.
Okay.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Are you a dock worker?
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Because it'd be funny.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
I just had to ask, just covering my bases.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the subject.
Yeah, a little suspicious.
A little sussy.
Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
Sounds a little touchy. A little bit of a sensitive
That's fine.
subject.
Let's go.
Yay! Interview success.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Put it on my tab.
No one's saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
no, don't listen to him.
He sounds like a South
It's
Park
madness.
character.
Just
Slip away unnoticed. Slip away unnoticed. Slip away unnoticed.
What's real?
What's real?
Oh,
Slep-
excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I
Really?
understand.
Bro, do you mean some form of street cred?
You mean clout?
Let's go with one.
Yeah,
No,
one.
you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
He points to the red ledger on the counter. The bartender is kind of an asshole. I agree.
Yeah.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
You're
Did I
under
just
arrest.
hear my tie speak to me twice? But what exactly is money?
Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice?
I like 1 and 3. Sean, what do you
Let's do
think?
one.
What
One won't
exactly
progress, I
is
believe.
money?
What are
One
you,
won't
a
progress, I
philosopher?
believe. Well, alright. Actually, it might be.
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
It might be.
Yeah,
Actually, it might
Money
be.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Interesting. Where do I get it from?
Fascinating. How do I acquire this money?
Honestly, quite incredible.
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess. I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Why do I need it?
Why do I need money?
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? There's nowhere else to stay in Martinez, and it's a cold spring outside. Money doesn't make you happy, but it lets you be unhappy for a while longer. If you run out of money, you die. It's like that for all of us. Me too. That's why I need you to pay me. I'm not an asshole.
Is
Proceed.
this money?
Don't show him the coins.
No.
They're yours.
No,
They're
I'm a cop.
yours.
I need to
They're
pay my
yours.
dues.
It's your money. You do
Proceed,
not
but don't
have
show him the
130
coin.
You
real.
guys are terrible. Not in front of Kim.
You don't
But he's a
have 100
dickhead!
He doesn't know you have money.
You're right. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know, Chad.
He doesn't know, Chad. You don't know, Chad.
Sorry, I'm broke.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant
No!
Gerard
No!
pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm a terrible person. I need
No,
to kill
it's fine.
myself
No,
now.
no,
I need to
it's
throw
fine.
myself off a bridge.
No, 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 no.
Danny,
We
Danny,
can
calm
die
down.
for Kim.
That's called
Danny.
for. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Oh.
You're under arrest.
Did I just hear
Okay.
my tie speak to
I
me
didn't-
twice?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
No
Good
way. I
advice.
have duties. I'm a cop. I'm not talking to a tie.
Let's take the tie
Good
off.
advice. I'm considering it. Give the tie an affirmative tug.
I
I'm
think
not
I might.
comfortable with this.
I'm not comfortable. I kind of
the
feel
tie.
number 1. I don't want to
Keep
take the
the
tie
tie.
off, but
Number two.
I don't
Number
want. It's
two.
kind of getting in the way.
Affirm the tie.
I
Affirm
do not want
the
to
tie.
affirm the tie.
Affirm the tie.
I'm not-
Tie
Affirm
away.
the tie. You need the tie.
Lieutenant
You
watches
need it.
you fiddle
You
with your
motherfucker.
horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your arm.
I forgot to put on deodorant today. I'm sorry, Kim.
On your shoulder.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
Kim.
What happens now?
You're under arrest!
No! I refuse! No! No!
Do it. Number four.
Fine.
You can't.
I'm
just-
kidding. I'm kidding!
You haven't done
I was
it.
kidding!
But you said it! You said it! You said it! You didn't say slash J, did you?
Wait, hold up.
I
hold
was
up. You can do
reading
this.
it
You can
out.
do this. Don't worry. Put this man in his place.
Why is
right
it
now.
high?
Do
Why is it
Do
high? Why is
Do
it 92%?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I
Do it.
don't know
do
why
it.
I
Do
said
it.
that.
Do
I
it.
thought
Do
it's
it.
something a cop would say.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
yeah,
Do it.
yeah. That's literally what it is.
Do not.
Okay, I
Do
do want to
not
put
puss
him.
out of red checks.
I do
You
want
gotta
to
do
put
it.
him in his place. That'd be really
Come on.
funny.
Come on.
He's just having a
Come on.
bad day, you know? I
Come
feel
on. Put
bad.
this man in
He's
his
about to have a
place.
worse one.
From the bottom of your blue soul,
Oh
a
no!
term emerges.
A refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You're impeding me from carrying out
I'm a
a
terrible
murder
person.
investigation with your
I'm a
inane
corrupt
request
cop.
for fucking money.
I am the
Well,
reason
no,
why
you know what?
ACAB exists. I'm terrible.
like Kim said, you know, there are no such thing as police
But
officers.
it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay,
He
you'll only have
agrees.
to pay for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid station.
Goodbye
have
and
no-
thank you for your cooperation.
I have no memory
Cool.
of drinking them.
Cool.
I have
Cool.
no
Cool.
memory.
You still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you go there.
Jesus Christ, Cafe, are you okay?
literally cannot get that much money.
I didn't know you could
fucked
do that.
yourself. You fucked yourself.
Really?
You fucked yourself. Oh my god.
What?
I was warning you. I was fucking warning you.
What?
You fucked you. Go on. No, you gotta run this doomed path.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
You gotta
Every
run
path is
this
a doomed path. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can talk to him right now.
You need to pay for the damages you caused. Ask around for money and be careful with your spending.
Talk to him right now. You might be
By
able
the
to
way,
get off.
where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
I have no idea.
Sean?
Well, Sean, you're the tiebreaker.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? Texas, maybe?
Hell,
Far away.
Malaysia.
Well, those are our 3 options. Far away, I guess.
Yeah.
In time or space?
Both!
Yeah.
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in the dumpster. I don't care.
I don't care.
Fuck everything.
everything.
Hobo cop.
Yeah.
Hobo
Hobo
cop.
cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Yeah, you need
Can
this.
I help you?
Actually.
By the
So
way,
about
I'm
that
going to
money I
sing
owe.
karaoke. Okay,
so
about
about
the
the money
money
I
I
owe.
owe.
Yes, have you got it?
How much is it again?
A lot. For the drinks and broken window, 70 real.
I thought you said I only had to pay for the window.
Like
You
what?
fucked yourself.
I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Maybe if I sing so good, I'll get enough tips to pay off the debt.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Can't
You
stop
wait and
me.
see, cafeteria.
You can't stop me.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
I've seen something here in the whirling cart. A thing I need to talk about.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union.
Okay.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Couldn't be me.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you've got to suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
Yeah?
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
And money.
How we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Guard, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
Maybe I am a
Yeah,
cook.
you're a cook.
You don't know that.
There may be something pertinent to the investigation in that kitchen.
But I'm a hungy pungy. Number 3 is the most rational.
I'm a hungry little boy.
Okay.
And want me to make an exception for you? You're not even a hostel guest till you pay your outstanding bills.
I'll kill you.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because
Yay!
the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
I guess there's something else.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Basically, as things happen, this will get updated, so you're gonna want to come back to this every now and then.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to kill him, Kim. I don't, according to
worry.
Cafe, I can't get the money. So, shit, man.
Actually, you might be able to get the money.
Hello,
You might
sweetie.
be.
Hi, Lena. Do you have money?
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie? Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't know. Wink. Maybe I have.
I had
had
once,
once.
wink twice, but then I lost her.
What the fuck?
No, I'm done with
Mating
rituals
rituals.
this time around.
I want to do 2. It sounds the cheekiest.
Yeah.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides.
That doesn't have to be a problem.
Your advances haven't
Yo.
thrown her off one bit. In another place and
Hi,
time,
Yui.
she would have probably welcomed your attention.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Gilf moment.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
I think you're onto something.
You seem to
How'd
be
you
in a
like to
chair.
roll with me? Literally.
You seem to be in a chair.
That's... Sweetie needs money.
Sweetie needs money. Yes, please.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
I think 3 is a good start. It's honest, it's likable, it's funny, and then we can ask for money later.
Yeah.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Your eyes follow your movements with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. So true, Sean.
So true, Sean. Keep spitting.
Sorry, it's like everything's lagging for me.
No!
It's like
Oh.
recovering.
I'm so sorry.
I'm still thinking about do sweeties get money?
Do sweeties get money? I want to be honest. I don't want to lie to Lena. I don't want to. And besides, I need someone. I need a vent like in Among Us. I need to put my heart out there.
Yeah, I drank so hard I literally forgot everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're dead, haunting each other. We're ghosts.
We're in Revachol. That's all we know.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place is this? I want to know more.
Honestly. Okay.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
It's okay, I guess.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Huh. There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost. I am.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Number 4. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am. I think the more pitiful we are, the more likely she will give us money.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, right? Right? People like to donate to charitable causes, like pathetic middle-aged men. I'd say number 4.
There.
That year in my
The
late
year is
40s.
51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you. The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin.
Kim's putting me under a microscope.
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind.
I don't think this
We're in this now.
We're in this now. Oh boy.
Oh,
we're in this
So
now.
I'll just ask one more
Oh
question.
shit.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. I can't read it grayed out for a second there.
No.
Civilization cowers before us.
We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a real as fuck for that.
Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women.
Woman. Cop. We're living under the cop regime.
Danny would make a great 43-year-old male drunkard. Thanks, TMP. That means the world to me. Thank you. I don't know. Cop?
The foil, number 4 is really funny because it has grind.
Really? But what about women?
True woman.
Woman. I'd say number 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm cool with that one.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no matriarchy.
I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed.
Cope.
Cope.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Local, I guess? Very local. Local government.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
I need money.
Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You really are brain
So, how did I do? Am I asking for like a grade in talking?
Yeah.
Well, how did you do?
How did I do?
How did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
I'm sorry for posting cringe, Kim.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
But we do have someone with 4 eyes.
True! What is the revolution you mentioned? I want to know more.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Huh. What does that have to do with there not being any cops? I like number 2 though, but I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. I'm still alive. I'm still kicking. Still arresting people on the spot for telling me that I owe them money.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Lena. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm just a poor woman,
bad
she
for her.
thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Money. Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I keep thinking
That's a
mayonnaise.
good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
I could go for some mayonnaise right now.
Just straight up mayonnaise?
When I was younger, I used to eat mayonnaise sandwiches.
Just mayonnaise and bread?
Yeah.
You seem to be in a chair.
Sweetie needs money.
I know.
Sweetie's getting money.
Oh,
Please.
sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about
She's
your,
actually considering it. Oh my god.
financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
I get paid?
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and
Talk
every
on
other
her
sad,
heartstrings.
lost person on this earth.
We have that.
We could
have-
do this. We could do this. Should I do what is a paycheck first, just to set the stage, and then I sweep in for the kill
Tug on our heartstrings.
from the get go?
You understand Lena's
Oh, it's a rich check.
idealism. Yeah, but this is the best way to go
Your
about it.
deportment remains dignified as you shed a single manly tear.
Sean, you have to read this as sad as you can.
Shin voice time.
It isn't easy for me to ask this of anyone, but I'm at the end of my rope. Any money you have could help me.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
We're terrible
tide you
people.
over.
You were terrible people.
She unfastens a gold commemorative pin from her left jacket pocket and drops it into your palm.
Wonderful. He has a pin.
I love Kim.
3 sailboats
I didn't expect him to be like this.
He's so funny.
A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, San Baptiste, summer 31. Dinghy races.
Dingy as hell.
Can I give it back?
Totally sell this pin.
No, finders keepers, shot. What the fuck?
True.
And we
Sweeties
can
do indeed get
totally,
money.
sweeties do get money. Hell yeah. Where can I pawn the pin? Do I want to say this out loud? No.
Oh, yeah, you probably should ask, though.
Lena, where can I pawn the pin?
Cross the plaza and follow the road along the coast. Down by the water, there'll be a shack nestled against an old stone facade. That's the pawn shop. An old friend of my husband's goes there often. He says the owner is quite helpful.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's
Thank you,
Nest
tutorial
Royals
agent.
appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
This will help me out, Lena. Thanks.
Thanks.
I promise I'll buy it back for you once I have more money.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Sean.
But
We
you
don't know if
can,
we
though.
can't keep them yet. We just have
Okay,
to find
fine,
ways to-
fine.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back.
About your pin. I dropped it in a sewer drain and I can't get it back.
God.
I want to ask number 1. You seem to be in a chair.
Yeah, you can ask that.
How'd you like to roll with me after that?
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Could I become a paraplegic?
Could I become?
I hope not. Although the work you are doing for all of us is quite dangerous.
Hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hydrate. I'll
She a
drink.
bootlicker?
I need a drink. Is she a bootlicker?
Towering over her in your insignia, you make her feel safe.
I'm not sure I should be in this line of work. I shouldn't be here.
Maybe it would be so bad banging out in a chair. Playing pinball.
That's terrible. Someone has to do it.
Yeah, someone has to. What the fuck are these options?
You're volunteering. So thank you, sweetie.
What is a paraplegic?
It means I can't use my legs. I was in an accident some years back, injured in the line of duty, as they say.
Were you a rugby
You're a
player?
rugby player? Oh
Were
my
you a
god.
mountain-
No, far from it. Although, I did come out to watch the boys play when I was in school. Oh, those tan cows.
Get some, Lita. Get it.
She blushes, surprised by her own boldness.
She's a leg person.
She is, and
That's
I can
really
respect
ironic.
that. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually kill you.
No,
Oh my God, I'm flying to Malaysia right now.
no, I
I'm
really
buying
just
tickets.
I realize what I just said
I am
after
buying-
saying it.
Yeah.
Soon you're gonna be a paraplegic when I'm done with you,
Oh,
Sean.
God.
What did you do then?
I was a training and development manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding. I was lucky. This was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
She runs her hands over the chrome wheels of her chair. I'm sorry, that was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on. Right, Sean? Right?
Thanks for cleaning that up for me.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
It goes
fucking
in
kill you.
there. Do it, then I'm
Clearing
gonna
that up for me.
I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
If I played rugby, I would die, TMP.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you. I'm actually
No, it just
flabbergasted. I'm actually shocked. Anyway, how'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah.
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses and catching sequence killers.
Nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. One of
Moikai.
I like number one.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do number one then.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
I have two hands, Lena.
A partner who needs
Like
you
how
to
you
help
don't
him
have
get
two
it back
legs.
from
I'm gonna. She does! She does! They're right there! You. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I know, but there are also side mysteries. Sequence killers and forays into the paranatural. It's DLC, okay, Kim? You know, Adventures with Lena and the expansion pack.
God.
You're probably right, Kim.
Okay, fine.
Seems to me that you lucked out with your partner.
I did, you're so right.
He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law. Someone you can lean on. And
So true.
sweetie,
Keep spitting.
You are looking unsteady.
I sure am. You are so right. Okay, I'm gonna get going now.
You bought your pin.
Nothing's happened to it yet. No.
I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket.
Oh, we can give it back. However, we need the money, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
I just wanted to thank you again.
Of course, dear. I just wish I could have done more.
You've done more than enough. I'm leaving now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Kim just watched that all happen.
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up.
This unusually tasteful pin was produced to celebrate the Saint Baptiste Summer Dingy Races 31. It has the warm glow of a well-loved memento. It's in good hands now.
I'm gonna drop it into like a coin slot machine.
Whoops. My bad.
Jesus Christ.
Ah. Oh, these are a lot of thoughts. Internalize. Okay.
Yeah. You should probably. You can only do Hobo Cop right now.
Ah, do I want to? Can I internalize it?
You can. Nothing's stopping you.
I guess.
Well, you need to internalize, and then you have to basically be internalizing it for a certain amount of time.
Okay. Sean, you want to internalize Hobocop?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. This is part of my identity now. Okay.
It's like Kinning Hobocop.
Kidding, Hobocop. Kin, I am. Okay. Anything new from that one long conversation I
you?
had?
Another thing.
Nope.
Great. Yes.
Bye. Okay, I guess we're leaving now. Okay. This is not the door, is it?
I want to let you know that we've been playing this game for 2 hours now, and we haven't
Already?
left the
What?
hotel. We haven't left the hotel.
These paragraphs got hands.
Yeah.
Starts chugging water. I don't have enough potions. Since a tough paragraph coming on.
Oh God.
If you're tired though, Cafe, you can rest.
I'm simply letting you know.
Okay. I actually need to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I drank
should
it
also
all up.
get more.
Alright.
Okay, Cafe, keep the seat warm for us. Bye bye.
Oh wait, Sean's leaving too?
I'll get a, yeah, I need more beer for that.
Oh, okay.
It's cider, but you know.
So, how goes it, chat? I probably should open up Twitch so I can actually see what you guys are going on about. If there's anyone there, anyway. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff, I think, all in all. Yeah. Oh my God, there's even more ads for... God. See the final chapter. What is it? I don't fucking know. Hello, TMP. How you doing?
Back with a drink. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Did I miss anything?
TMP is here now.
TMP is here. Has been. Thoughts on our gameplay methods, Cafe?
You guys fucking suck at this game.
What do you mean? We've been thinking carefully through each choice and being funny.
You missed out on having to not pay 70 fucking real.
But I owe that.
No.
But
no,
I do.
You don't. You're
Yes,
fucking
I do.
broke. Danny, you're fucking broke.
That doesn't mean my debts go away just because I'm broke.
You are too good of a person.
But I finagled a pin from an old woman who only had like 3 cents on her.
Exactly.
What?
You're gonna pay the fucking bartender the full cash?
I mean, but I drank all that and I broke a window.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Were you there to see it?
I forgot.
Exactly. So you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything.
So all I needed is to forget. I just need to get amnesia, and everything I've done in the past isn't my problem anymore.
This is retrograde amnesia. You are not the same man that broke a window.
I don't know. I feel like I could break a few more.
Yeah. Yes.
But I
On
can't do
God.
very much of that, Sean. I'll just wander. Wow. It's so smoky. If this is considered a jewel of a city, I am scared to know what other cities look like.
One of the things I really like about this game. Oh yeah, you can talk to Kim.
Yay! You were saying?
This game has a lot of lore about like
Yes.
other parts of the world and how it's described, and it's really fascinating.
Hmm.
Nations play a major part in the story,
I
is what
see.
I'll say.
You could have just arrested the bartender, but he didn't do anything.
What do you want to know?
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
How far can you piss?
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean by that?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay, I'll let it go.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White male in his 40s. What more do you need?
Yeah. I was thinking
Okay.
something otherworldly might be involved. You know, something supernatural.
Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious.
Sean isn't here to veto my vote. I'm saying number 4.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy.
Doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be sex murder.
Doesn't have to be murder. It could just be sex.
Number 3. What do you
Number
think?
3. I agree.
Actually, it does have to be murder. This is a murder investigation. But we digress.
Ah, shucks.
I love him.
I do too.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Hit him with
Take your
what?
time.
What do you
What
mean
is
by
that?
that? Electrochemistry? Literally
Sex,
anything about
obviously.
it. You're right. All 10 inches. I can't remember a single thing.
Maybe you can tell me what you do.
You're
know,
implying
so I
that
can narrow it down a bit.
that Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is
I
rocking
forgot
a whole
about that.
foot.
I could see him with a whole swinging hog.
Magnum
Magnum dong.
chode.
You think he has a I mean, I guess I could see it. He
He
seems
has
more
that
like a...
vibe.
I feel like he's an all or nothing kind of guy. He either has too little or too much. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The guy behind the counter thinks some union people hanged a man.
Then you are not that far behind, actually. Do you want me to brief you?
No, I'll wing it.
Nah, I'll wing it.
No, I want to hear... I like him. I want to talk to Kim more. Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
And thank you for redeeming
Hello,
Hydrate
gang.
TMP. Hi, Sean. We've just been
Oh, hey,
talking,
Sean.
flirting with Kim. It's going absolutely nowhere.
He has no
Nice.
interest in us.
Absolutely none. I'm sad. I'm devastated.
Mm.
I'm coping. Would you
Cry
consider
about it.
this a gaslight run, by the way?
Yeah.
A what?
Would you consider this a gaslighting run?
What does
A
that mean?
gaslight run?
During that time,
That's what
the
Yui
victim
has.
had been stripped of his
I don't know.
belongings. The caller
Oh,
did
I
not
think they're
identify
asking
him,
about me.
but
Am I
used the word
gaslighting you guys?
lynching.
Yes.
There is an ongoing
Totally.
labor dispute
I
between
haven't
the
checked
local
my
dock
carbon
workers and the
monoxide
logistics
detector in a
company,
while.
Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, did the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Maidenless Danny. It's true, I do not have any maidens.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why'd they hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Really? Okay, that's all I need to hear. What did you grab, by the way, Sean?
Good.
I got apple cider and some ice cream.
Nice, man.
Yes.
I could go for some ice cream.
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more report. Do you like men?
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing
You're wearing
you're wearing
glasses.
glasses.
That's correct.
I feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this,
What?
but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I like glasses. I love mayonnaise. Shut up. Shut up, physical instrument. You don't know what you're talking
Glasses.
about.
No, I don't. Glasses are cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
They make you look charming.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look like other people around here? What do you mean by that?
That's because I'm half Seolite.
Why you
or
yellow?
Quarter. My father's
Shut!
father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother.
I can
from
say
my
it.
mother's side.
Okay.
It's not an interesting topic.
Like Korea? But spelled incorrectly? Sure.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
I see.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Tell me a secret
me about
about
yourself.
yourself.
No.
Ask
Ask again.
again.
Say fuck.
Your brain
No.
sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
The rock brow.
The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
So what can
So
I
what can
do
I do
about
about
it?
it?
Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot.
Silently scream for help.
Silently.
If the
scream
lieutenant
out.
were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak? Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have like conversations with like your brain and all 17 other voices in your head?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to turn down this game to music.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. God.
So how do you, you know, Link's
Taps out of your
wrist?
head.
Shut the
What?
fuck up.
Think?
God.
I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Like my sketchbook. I get that.
Yeah,
I guess
that's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Again?
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
TMP. I still don't
He
get
needs-
what this has to do with the Quantum Moon, but remember the focus, that's two different games.
Quantum Moon.
Focusing? I love Hollow Knight.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
No.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Yeah?
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm serious. Unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
I saw this expression, and it's haunted me ever
This
since.
psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. It's some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following
It's
me.
following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation. I
an
don't want to chase
observation.
you away.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean by that?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Huh.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
You're kidding me. Why containers?
That's racist. I don't prioritize containers.
John?
We gotta pick the racist one.
I'm sure you don't. It's just a stupid interdepartmental thing. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
I'll have you know my best friend's a container.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not
I love
usually
all
his
containers, even the
oeuvre.
bad ones.
Oh my god. Okay, nothing. We've talked too long.
Okay, I got like 25 minutes before I'm gonna die, so there's one more scene I need you guys to see first. Do not go through that gate yet. So you see that woman down there. You should totally talk to her.
Okay.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I need directions.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that's right there, in the yard.
Awesome.
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally. Even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
So it's in the north, but what's in the east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too.
Fleet store? What's in the south?
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
And on the other side of the canal?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
And in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
In the west is the miracle.
Huh. Okay. Is that all you wanted to hear, Cafe?
No, where am I?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Where am I?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in the north?
Nah.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Okay. Thanks, that's all
That's
for
for
now.
all now.
No problem.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
And what are you doing
Cool.
here?
I'm
Cool.
working.
Working
Working
on
what?
what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But
Come on, it's okay. Okay.
Well, as you already know, there's a corpse there, hanging from a tree. It smells pretty bad, so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Aw.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
oh wait, I thought there was. Oh, maybe that's later.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
I do like the yellow of her.
Hat.
Bonnet?
Head.
If there's a
Head.
corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
One more thing.
Yeah.
One more thing.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure.
Oh,
Keep
really?
them. I have another pair.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Okay, there. I guess. You should probably equip those, yeah.
Awesome. Look at us. Look at it. We're all dripped out. Woo!
Let's go.
I'm sorry we didn't see what you wanted to see.
It's okay. That comes later.
Okay. Fuck the police!
Oh yeah, wait, you should probably actually read all these.
Pigs go home!
Now
I'm
you ask
homeless.
her-
I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Now that you talk, now try to talk to her again. I
Oh,
forget.
it's raining.
It's raining again.
It sure is.
It sure is.
It was clear just an hour ago.
What is this
this?
ACAB
Fuck the
business?
police business.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
The street
No.
sign,
Street sign says,
says,
"Fuck the police."
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other sign? Pigs go home? Who are these pigs?
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
It's alright, I'm just asking.
It up if you get the chance. Be a citizen. Be a winner.
I'm not asking that.
Sean. It would be pretty funny, right? It would
Sean?
be pretty funny.
Sean? Sean, what do you say? Sean?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Sean?
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads. We ask her to clean it up.
No, she's
Yeah.
a gardener.
Okay, best 2 out of 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, heads.
Oh, yeah, thanks TMP. I need a drink after this.
Tails. Heads.
You should clean it up.
Okay.
I'm a terrible person.
She's probably not gonna do it.
I have to run. I know. I'm
I
never
gotta
coming
go.
back. I gotta go. Wow, look at us with our gloves. They look like gauntlets.
Oh, this is a cool guy. You should talk to him. I had 10 more minutes to burn.
A hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler
Keep listening.
from another planet. Hey there.
I am the law.
I am the law.
You sure are. Right on, man. What's going on here?
Like, it's a little blurred on my end, but like he looks like a really disheveled Bob Odenkirk.
He kind
Yeah.
of does actually look like Bob Odenkirk. Wow.
Bob
jam, my
Odenkirk with
man.
the cafe.
God.
Zam.
And a mustache.
The air from
Nice.
the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You
Microplastics.
could almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the age.
What?
Harbor gates up the street.
It's a
shut
what?
tight, no explanation given.
Boku Gaiku
Workers on
Mate!
strike, scabs agitating,
Gaiku Mate!
all around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Cool. Limbo, huh?
Gaiku
So that's where I am.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
So, how long you been, here in Limbo?
Here.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout
I
and
love
this
that
was all
song.
I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazoot.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll
But I
with it.
can roll with it. I can.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
I'm
okay,
glad you
Cafe
ate a
Odenkirk.
ton of microplastics, TMP.
So tell me.
too.
What do you need?
Kiddo,
Spare some change for a working
stiff.
stiff.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who? They them?
The bosses, man.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know who these bosses think they are, but it sounds like a good arrangement for them.
So you're broke. Well, got it. What else do I have to ask here?
Number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or
Bless you.
I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down on his luck. If I had saved 4 myself.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
We made some mac and cheese and the ladle melted in it. I'm not joking. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, TMP.
I'd still eat it.
Hi, Kim. Thanks for the
Hey,
pets.
Kim.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Who is your boss to strike?
Oh, but what's a god to a king? Wait, shit. I don't know how the like
What's a
is.
boss to a hobo?
What's a landlord to a hobo?
Maybe you should.
What's a landlord
Cops
to
don't
a
get paid much
CEO?
in the hours alone. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
You hear this, Kim? I think this man's onto something.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
No, your mother.
Yeah, yes, please,
No.
please.
What about
Please.
I don't. Okay, fine.
Please.
Jesus Christ, Sean.
It's so stupid.
I don't
No,
think you understand
your-
how that works, but do continue. You were asking about
He really
the
just
strike?
shrugs it off.
He does. Haha, man, it's so Kim. It's such a shame that the dead body's cause of death was ligma. That's such a shame. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane
Exactly
in half the
one
company.
thing
I forget what
that
exactly.
will actually set Kim
Good on them,
off.
I guess.
I'm gonna tell you this now.
I bet
He
it's
has
racism,
Literally infinite patience for you.
except for one thing.
Except for the one
secret?
thing.
That's true. He did have a secret.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Okay.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and
man,
get
I don't
paid.
know.
I have things to do and
I
places
just
to
work
be.
here, man.
All of us do. Us
All of
lorry
us who?
drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Ah. This man's high on life.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's southwest?
The airlines.
Excuse me?
He emerges from his reverie.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Really, you can tell me.
I'm a cop. I can fix it.
Number 2, right? It seems to be the
number 2.
most.
Yeah.
Man.
The chillest.
I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora?
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
No.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
But my aim is getting
Is that
better.
what it is? This feeling?
If that's an option.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Feel hunted.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone.
Clearly.
I like number 3 personally.
Miss her? I don't
hardly
even know.
I don't even know her.
God.
I'm feeling number 2.
Sean, I assume is number 2 as well.
Yeah, number 2 seems.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
What a nice guy.
A lot of people are being a lot nicer than I expected this world to be.
We're all in this
Everyone's in the
hodgepodge
shoe.
piece of shit together, yeah.
Also, Sean, you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
You haven't seen it yet.
Oh no, bro.
The shit of this place.
Oh, you haven't seen the best characters.
But Kim's right there. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Kim, I love Kim, but there's a scared few.
All right. Know anything,
Know anything about the
yes.
dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? Points at the yards.
He ain't one of us
warjackly.
drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise,
You know-
I haven't really
you know,
asked about
this-
that.
This
Been
thought just
wasting
came in my
time
head.
right here.
Kim Kitzroy, he
Keep 'em
looks like the guy from Elysium.
Zim. He's
What- what-
43.
What's the guy's name?
It's
Dib.
not Div.
Dil.
Dib.
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 Looks like Dib.
Yeah, it looks like
Analyzing the fundamental
Terrible.
structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of
He's-
war stories
Zim.
and their sad,
He's an
despondent
alien!
sufferings.
God. In
Uh,
conclusion,
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
like ornaments. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Awesome.
Time
okay.
to arrest.
Wicked.
Wicked.
I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
you're under her.
Yeah. We are no snitch.
Yeah.
Ha! No,
We're here
I'm
for
joking,
another
my man.
job.
Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
That's very lame. I do not want to be your friend
They
anymore.
usually get shipped to Guam
You're
and
under
Laos.
arrest.
Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I
Can I
get one of those
socks?
tracksuits? I want a
Could I?
tracksuit
The red one.
with a white stripe along the sleeve.
We're pals and all,
Yeah.
but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So nothing legal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
What?
Yeah, these lawyers are pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
That's pretty neat.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right. And I had another question.
The man taps his fingers
I'm
rhythmically
good for now.
against
I
his
lied.
arm.
I don't have another question. Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
So cool.
Cool.
Yeah, he's one of the cool guys.
A real one, if you will.
I
He was
wanna-
real as fuck
yeah.
for that.
I want to bring up, we've been at this for 3 hours.
You rest
And
well,
It does not
Captain.
feel like 3 hours.
It really
I
doesn't.
know, right? It really fucking doesn't. I love this game though.
You rest
yeah.
well, Captain. Good night.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, you guys gonna continue?
How are you feeling, Sean?
I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm
Good
gonna
night.
dip for now.
Bye bye, Captain.
See ya.
He's dead.
One of the voices has left our head.
Finally, more clarity in this world that we're in. Please.
We're on our own now.
Good. We're probably better off.
We won't know how we fucked ourselves.
True. But that's the fun part, right?
Yeah.
This is a carton of milk and I want to drink it.
This sounds like a title similar to I have no mouth, but I must scream.
I have no cock, but I must cream.
No.
It does sound like some sort of a cover album maybe. Gone. Let's get the party started now that cafe's
Yeah.
gone. Let's go!
Yo!
Welcome to Revishol.
Welcome to Rivashol.
Revishol. Announces the white man, the rotund man.
A bear. He's a bear.
Oh, I can add him to the chart.
Yeah. Are we like gonna record charts of like male characters in this game?
Where would Kim go?
Wait.
Twonk. Twonk, you're right. He's not a twink, but he has a bit of meat to him.
Yeah.
And you know Harry's got that. I mean, not Harry. I mean, I don't know what his name is. It's crazy. I know that he has a beer belly or something.
Yeah. He's like bearish.
Boar.
Cub.
Cub. Hey, I know Revishol. That's where we are.
Yeah.
Don't you welcome to Revasholmi. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Ooh. Oh, I just realized his name is Racist Lorry Driver. That's the name of the guy.
That's me.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
I see.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
You tell him, Kim. Get his ass.
Only we can be racist around here.
It's men
Yeah,
like
you tell
who
him.
keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
So we
I
are
think,
in a limbo.
I think it is it. The one thing that gets to Kim is racism.
I'm so
The
terrible
only
news,
thing.
Sean. Terrible. I'm so sorry for you.
Well, you are the Kim in this dynamic.
Wow.
You have to deal.
You're right.
Hey, Daddy, say fuck.
Shut the. Please kill
No,
yourself.
it makes sense now. It makes sense now.
Cafe was onto something. So we are in a limbo.
So we are in limbo, yeah.
Oh, come on,
Let him
man.
speak.
I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
I can arrest him.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucking A, Kim. I got your
I'm
back.
the racist. I'm the racist, not you. Fucking A, Kim.
I've got your back.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
You're so right. This man's spitting facts.
Another hydrate.
You're right.
I'll drink to
I'll
that.
drink to that. You may be racist, but he is kind of spitting. We are cute.
You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
Aw. Anyway, so we have some questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes. Probably.
Imagine like
Astro
his
Whites.
breath too smells of heavy motor oil.
He is heavy motor oil. He seeps it. I'm not going to ask what that argument was all about. We all know what it was about. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
Kill the lorry driver.
Sitting wet on your ass.
Yeah.
TMP, I would if I could.
No, we can find a way.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
If you say something illegal.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Was I? I thought we were just having a
What
nice
was that
conversation.
Argument all about.
You're really gonna ask? Okay.
It's about biological determinism,
Oh.
natural law, the sorting of the races.
He spits on the ground. I'll spit on him.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a racist. That makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? Science of threshold theory.
Oh yeah.
Been
You mind what's that?
He's a
What's
Reddit user.
known to accept
I read. Oh yeah, what's the? You mind listing the titles of these books, guy? You might.
My God.
I knew it.
Say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
What does jump ahead mean? I wonder.
I'm gonna punch this.
Jump ahead, like we jump him? Is that what that means?
I hope so.
God, I can only dream.
Okay, what else have you thought of?
I can't save.
You can't
Fuck.
quick fuck! I want to kill him. He sounds French. That's reason enough.
Alright, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Mine.
Okay, I want to try it.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, I think you get down.
Not in front of Kim. In fact, not even behind Kim.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. So why don't you go?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Hey Kim, can we arrest this Emma? It would be so funny.
Yes?
Sorry,
No.
I think he's lagging. Is withholding.
It's okay. We just, he's like, whatever. A glossy magazine, most able-bodied men. This issue hosts a top 10 list. Jump Jams, a popular, my guy, you're welcome to Revachul's blocking the thing. It was a magazine. That's all I need to know. Trash. I can dig through the trash. Magnesium.
I'm roboting so hard, dude.
I'm so sorry. Update. I dug through trash and I found magnesium in it, and it's so epic. Oh, you can forget old thoughts if I ever want to ditch the whole hobo cop deal. Yellow roses, dozens of them too. Tulips too. Ooh. My sister's favorite flowers are yellow tulips. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Maybe we could sing to it later.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No, Sean. Be right back. I will try to bring Sean back from the grave. Hi, Sean.
Yo.
Is it better now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well,
And you don't sound like one bit per second.
I'm so sorry. It's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's better
okay.
now.
Yeah.
1 bottle, 10 cents. What is this machine?
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Tear machine. Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
Another money getting
Wow.
gig. I see. And how do
got
I
some
pick
bottles.
up tear for the tear machine?
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
I better use my pockets then.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
I need to find a bag.
Can I get that poster?
It is a nice poster. Ooh.
You see several packaged raincoats
What?
fill a low shelf beneath
Okay.
a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
This is a Fritta store.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take
Steal a
unnoticed.
raincoat?
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await purchase.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Leave.
Fuck! Wait, what are chances?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low
Low.
shelf beneath a display of croissants
Ah,
and juice bottles.
shit.
The raincoats are transparent.
Well,
except
Kevin
for
said not
the
the
big,
pussy out. Might as well.
Wait, maybe I could draw her attention to something else by talking
a small
about it.
cabinet on the wall is
Maybe.
filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Can you save for
They
this?
all bear
After this.
Okay.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement.
For morale.
Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after
We
lots
need
of
that.
partying.
We feel like
Maybe
shit all the
memories back.
time.
exercising.
Maybe get our memories back.
Oh. Can
Like-
you be a little more specific?
Yeah, but Phil.
No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Maybe you need to cop some.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Oh.
Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma
need
heals
Nosafed.
+3 morale.
Who was Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste.
Pharmaceuticals.
That one.
She
There.
does sound like she is working in retail and she's just on the
Yeah.
shift and chilling.
I wish I could be like this on retail.
You see
Family Mart
several
was so
packaged
fucking demanding.
raincoats fill
Yeah.
a low shelf beneath.
You wanna save and try to get it?
God. Kim, can you distract her in a conversation while I steal these
You see
raincoats?
several packaged raincoats. The girl delves into the magazine, hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move.
Try to grab a package. Any one of them. Slip it up your sleeve
Oh
and...
no. I said don't let it fall out with a thump. What did you do?
Did you?
The girl stares at the package lying on the floor. It looks a little sad as it lies on the dusty floor.
I mean, I didn't just see a middle-aged man try to steal a Fort Royale raincoat, did I?
We just got fucking. What's the word? Vicious mockery.
Honestly? No, you didn't.
Don't know it.
No.
No.
Kim is looking the other way. He does not perceive this. Don't judge me.
I needed it.
I'm sorry. I'm such a mess lately. I'm sorry. I don't know. I feel terrible no matter what I choose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna just be straight up. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, sorry.
Really? A plastic poncho?
The lieutenant sighs and looks away.
We gotta reload our save now.
Doesn't say a thing.
You're
for a
so
moment
right.
or two.
I mean, it doesn't even cost that much. Like, why would you want to fuck with Frit over something like this?
Because I'm broke.
Fucking with Frit is dangerous, you know. Just leave it there. I'll put it away later.
I mean, we can reload it. I just, it doesn't seem that consequential, but yeah, I can reload if you really feel like it.
Up to you. I'll leave you to it if you want. Oh, what a plastic poncho! Really? What the fuck?
I think, I don't know, this was just one playthrough. I think we should live with the consequences of our actions.
Yeah. Let's just be a horrible person. See where we land ourselves.
Kim, I'm sorry for being
A colourful
cringe.
display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
Arms heavy. Mom spaghetti. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Yeah.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
You're so right.
Jesus.
Please, tell me more about these products. No, I should leave. I should walk away. I've already shamed myself enough here. What do you think, Sean?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Maybe we can buy the raincoat just to make up for it.
How much money do I have? Do I have any money? I have 40. I have 40 real, but I wanna... I don't know.
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles, several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf. One, however, lies in the dusty floor. The one you tried and failed to steal. Look at it, detective, and be ashamed. Until you make it right by legally purchasing that raincoat, I'll make sure you feel guilty every time you see it.
But it's locked.
No.
It's locked. Why is it locked? Because I don't have the money? I guess I don't even have 1 real. I only have 40 cents. 40 point sub real.
It's like the cents to a dollar that's real.
That's so sad. I'm so broke. Maybe if I gave them 40 cents to the bartender guy, he would have felt bad enough to be like, you know what? Forget about it.
No.
You don't think so?
No.
Money!
Yeah!
We're rolling in it now, boys!
Scab?
Scab? Oh, sorry. I just saw that you're interactable. What exactly?
is a
Yeah. What is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
You know,
Where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like him much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're afraid of. I guess that's a
Personally,
scab
I'd rather
protest
beg
down
than
there?
Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
Yeah. We tried
We'd
being
explain the
normal.
matters, but
Yeah.
they don't listen.
I'm
This
trying to
lot would be
appeal to
reasonable
him.
and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab.
I'm a cop.
I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Oh, there's a first time for everything.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I'm a bit short on money right now. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
What's the strike about anyway? I would like to learn more about the strike.
Yeah.
You know,
I
serious
don't
business.
mind.
Yeah.
I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Call me Manana. Interesting name.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Maybe should I go through these first, talk to the guy, and then... No, maybe I should leave now and come back later. I think that's what the suggestion is implying.
Maybe everything but the number 3.
Okay. I've come to Martinet. I've come to Mayonnaise, investigating a murder.
Murder, huh?
I
That
hardly...
sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
Yeah,
Number 3.
Just press triangle and you'll see all the points of interest.
True! I have no idea what I'm doing. Number 1 or number 3? They're both very good.
I thought like the number 4 ended. Maybe you want to help me solve it. If it just ended there, I would have picked number 4.
Maybe you want to help me solve it.
Yeah, like you Tom Sawyer it. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I like this guy. Maybe we should wait until we're on better terms with the organization if we want to inquire about the gates.
Oh yeah?
Maybe,
Well, sure.
but we can also ask
Yeah.
if you just want to see what's up. Haha. Hi, Adam, by the way.
Hey Adam. No harm in asking, I think.
Okay.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
He glances over the roundabout with a glint of longing.
Doesn't mean you can let me through the gate.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Interesting.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That's simple. I just walk in.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
We have one health.
We should have gone strength, Bill.
Next time. Next
time we will smart
We will brawn.
and
You
enrich
could
our
convert to
him.
a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting to his worldview?
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
I mean, I guess.
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
We're fucked. Okay, about the conversion.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Well, we can try sucking up to him.
We do have persuasion.
We do. It says grit. It sure does. Grit. This guy.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man of his size.
I am the law.
You sure are, man. Hi, Hunter. Yes, we are playing Disco Elysium.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
Yeah, why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Oh, then yeah. Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of a cause are we talking about? What kind of cop have we been leaning towards? I couldn't tell you. I think I'm an okay cop with a good sense of humor, but I don't know what that means on a scale of like.
A shithead.
Yeah.
But not maliciously.
Yeah, we're kind of just fucking around and finding out.
Can you show Hunter our stats?
Wait, is that 6 volition?
So we kind of did a very specific build here.
We have 5 volition actually. Oh, we we do not have enough skill points available. Never mind. This is an interesting sound I'm hearing looking at the screen.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Wait, is that bad? Well.
No, we're just very able in a different sense.
Yeah. Wanna inquire about the
could
cause?
work out.
It could work out. We're a little quirky. I like, we're getting a really good read on people because of our empathy, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of a cause are we talking about?
Rights
Yeah,
of
what
people.
kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of workers to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Cool. I got some questions for you. Too tired on the school. Alright, you rest well, TMP.
Alright.
Hunter says, to be fair, unless you actively go for the boring Kappa type, you will be some definition of quirky. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, wanna just skip to the questions then, Sean?
Sure thing.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Zam.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
Oh, damn.
Mario, that's not nice to say.
I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here, behind the hostel
Yeah.
cafeteria there. Yeah.
No
I know
reason
nothing
to
about
not say.
Yeah, his reply is snappy and terse.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so
Absolutely
tense? I feel like
Either
either
one
one
could
would work. Absolutely nothing? Or... Wait,
Yeah.
okay.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Sure, why not? This really isn't my area of expertise. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. I don't know.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Why not? I see numerous reasons not to pick a side in this local matter.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch
what
of
is a strike?
ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
He sits uncomfortably in his workers' overalls. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
Yeah, let's press it.
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes? Cope? He is seething, alright.
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Interesting.
Something's going on here.
Something is kinda sussy. Should we ask about the
Well, who are-
strike breakers?
Yeah.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
I like the narrator's voice a lot too, Hunter. It's very nice.
Yeah. I do too.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
So I guess I kind of have a rough idea of what's going on. Maybe.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask. Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable. Curiosity? Routine? Familiarity? I would want to say curiosity.
Routine might be more compelling.
Okay, let's try it.
Am I a suspect?
His
Done
eyes
no
narrow.
crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds
The
in odd
eminent
jobs,
domain.
heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know. I feel a bit wary about
Bouncer?
asking all these questions. Sweet, I know bars. Been thrown out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
I don't really drink, but work
Lying.
has taken me to some.
I bet you reek of alcohol.
Probably. But he's a recovering addict.
Starting this morning.
Yeah, true.
I don't even know if we frequent a lot of bars. It's like we were just born yesterday.
True.
I wouldn't be surprised if we were thrown out from several.
Yeah.
Oh well.
What do you
Okay.
think?
I think number one.
Okay.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well. Haha.
Never heard of it. Are you fucking lying to me?
Are you lying to me? we can't even attest him to that. We wouldn't know. I'd say number two.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
The man is quickly losing interest in talking to you. Shall we inquire about his goal?
Go ahead.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And you are unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel.
The very beefy man.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measure?
He measures head.
So no head? Have you considered storming in, like all of you?
Yeah.
They can't stop us all.
Why don't you
Yeah.
go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit.
What
They
the
have
fuck?
that look.
That's kind of fucked up, man.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
The man rubs his jaw, a perfect lightly bearded square wedge. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Awesome. Alright, shall we try to talk to the guy? Or should we look around
Yeah.
some more?
What else is there to look at?
Booze! This is bad for me. Money! Kim watching me as I pick up spare change off the ground like a chicken.
Hunter
You're
says,
stuck
by the
in
way,
the
any
traffic
option starting with
This
wait
big,
or
heavy
hold on
grog-made
is
machine
always
is
for
well
extra
kept for such
information.
an old machine.
Oh yeah, it doesn't progress the conversation. Right. Good to know. Thank you. Ah, let's look in the window.
The windows
All right.
are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
By the way, have you
Proclamations
encountered a
about
racist
honor,
lorry driver? You
strength,
missed it.
and purity are glued to various
Yes.
panels.
We were like, tell him off, Kim. Get his ass. It was very funny.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Lots of sun imagery, huh?
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Speaking of the racist lorry driver.
You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
We gotta destroy it.
Yeah.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Aw man, we can't sabotage it? Come on, Kim. Think of something. Traffic jam. I'd fucking do it. I don't know what I can pick up to put into the tear machine.
Let's put the racist lorry driver into the tear machine.
You're right. I'm sure we'll get at least 1 cent from him.
Alright, Adam has to get ready for school. I'll see you, man.
See you later, Adam. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island,
Oh.
pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
The crazy.
Not a good track record of mental health.
Every group has
The squanderer. The opulent. The insane.
the racist. The racist.
Something.
The racist.
There are some
That's
odd
just a whole bunch of lorry drivers.
chess piece.
What indentations? What do I see?
Something with great
Encyclopedia.
kinetic energy seems to have
Oh,
impacted the
I thought
clothes
maybe we can come back
around
to
where
it.
the heart is. A bullet?
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king? Points Wojackly.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
I think it's political.
Target practice is really funny.
Okay.
Political. It's a king and he shot is also.
It makes sense to me. I feel like you'd have to aim specifically just to shoot him in the chest, you know?
Yeah.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Oh god, an encyclopedia check with this
The king
build?
stands high above you,
We're fine.
surveying the
Let's
bay,
do it.
mute and indifferent to your sightings.
It's a white check.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did. How would you know what
Duh.
this guy did many centuries?
Thanks for your restraint shot.
High above you, the king
I
stands
wasn't-
triumphantly
no, I wasn't.
oblivious to your memory trouble.
Why can't we just ask Kim, do you know? Lieutenant, tell me.
Yes?
Nothing. Oh, a crate? Oh, a white tank top? Tank top! Gym vest! Reeking of sweat! This sleeveless shirt is the best choice if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. Hell yeah! Physical instrument. I don't remember what physical instrument does. Flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. So it's like your body? Cool for
Yeah.
muscle men, bare knuckle brawlers, gym teachers.
Yeah, like physical, like your body as a physical instrument.
Clothing min-maxing, let's fucking go. I probably don't want to... Probably want my shirt back though. It has oh no, -1 suggestion. But
Yeah.
+1 conceptualization.
We're already brain dead as is.
I guess. Do you want to conceptualize or do you want to... do you prefer your organs?
I want to punch.
Okay, I'll keep it on then.
Yeah. We might have to punch some racist lorry people.
True! Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. Okay. Okie dokie. Money! Man, we are rolling in it now.
Yeah.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Lead poisoning.
Excuse me. And if that doesn't work, I'll snap my
fingers.
fingers. That's so rude. No. That's a last resort. Oh my god, no.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Well, I tried.
Wait,
Slap her across the face.
The lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
she's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay, if you say so. Alright. Can I go here? No. Huh, interesting. Huh, I guess we could explore the rest of the map. I still don't have a map for this place. It's so sad. I don't know where I'm going.
How do we acquire a copy of the map?
Maybe I need to buy a map, or I need to explore more of the area?
If you scroll up more, will that fix the camera position? That's what Hunter says.
If you scroll out more, will that fix the camera position? Probably, yes. Yeah, I'm more
There's a
zoomed out.
left-
Wow. This sick ride.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
I gently open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I like the lieutenant's keeping an eye out, like keeping watch, in case someone's gonna
Yeah.
jump up from behind me and stab me.
A scent of leatherwork.
He's gonna jump up and stab me if we keep this up.
Honestly? Kim,
Alright,
what are we looking at? What is this machine? What is a car?
Yeah.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
So you just let us Snoop around in your car without a word. Thanks,
I mean,
Kim.
he did say that like he
Motor
allows us to
carriage,
use
motor
the
carriage.
shortwave.
Something
True.
bad with a
Earlier.
motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is the sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Okay,
like
but
to
what
have
is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept.
No.
We've had these for nearly a century.
I'd like to inquire about the sinking feeling.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nothing. Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay. Can we turn it on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid
What?
not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Aw.
True, we have that body in the tree.
We
Also,
can-
Danny, I just noticed something.
Yes.
You can chat.
Oh no. Stretch, wow, I will. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh no, bro. I take it back. No, this is terrible.
I can't. I'm
Thank
holding
you.
myself
Thank
back.
you. Thank you.
Holding-
Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages?
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports model.
I might be wrong, but this one is a sports model, right?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
What's tip top? I'm pretty sure I like neither motor cars or any tip tops. I'd like to inquire.
On Top Gear. Yo, let's see top.
An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition.
Anything for you, Kim. He smiles again. Let's look around.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
We need to use the radio, I believe, to do a few of these quests that we have.
Yeah.
The frequency tableau lights up,
Is
and
this
the green
snowing
button
now?
labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast
What?
far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice
Wow,
greets
that's
you
snowing.
through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in, dispatch! Come in, dispatch! Come in, Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy.
Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
That's the most rational option, so we can't pick that.
Yeah, we can't pick that one. Come in dispatch.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendlier with the lieutenant.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I want to hear his tunes.
Ignore Alice and press the button.
I know what must be done.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're
And what?
listening to the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls
Flash.
takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
He likes
Someone must have been
fellatio.
messing with the radio.
He
or
does.
maybe people from
Interesting.
You wanted the prime line, right?
You don't have to save face cam.
Yeah, you
It's fine. I think
you can get fellatio if you wanted.
Yeah, I support it.
he's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Well, let's give him that mercy. Sorry
Okay.
about it. We'll contact the dispatch.
Sorry, Alice.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
She puts you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattling voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty
Cafe on his phone,
smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Huh. Okay. Hi, this is me here.
Me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over.
It's not good.
My status? Oh, it's not good.
It's not good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's not good, bro.
10-18. 10-20. Over.
Please, just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
Yeah?
State your
Please say
message,
you sound like
sir.
a regular
Over.
person.
Please say you're sad. Like, I need to report my badge missing.
10-9. Repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4. Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to
The
report.
fuck does he want?
He what? He lost his badge?
Hey, who is this?
Yeah, hey, who is
This
this?
is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
No, you're not. Your name's not Kim.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thanks, Encyclopedia.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officers lost his badge, haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
Yeah.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Is it really that serious of a situation?
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, don't let us stop. This is serious. I'm a man without a badge.
Yeah.
He's asking
When I
you
find
to
my badge is
stop,
over for you,
says
hoes.
this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Dude, I guess it is a big deal.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can we just move on? I just want to get it reported and be done with it.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of
Skill
your
point.
misplaced badge. Over.
Oh! Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Shivers.
You're so right.
We are only here to brutalize.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Can you all please stop just saying lost his badge for a moment? My feelings, guys.
Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
Like my lost badge.
10-9, come again.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
new heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You
My neck
don't
tack.
need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
You're right, Necktie. I think you're right.
10-9, coming officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
It's a red check. That's not pussy up.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No. Of course I didn't lose my
No,
fun.
of course I lose my fun. God, fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
They're laughing at me.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
Oh, requested a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
For starters, it's massive. It's 10 inches long. Got flared cooling vents along the front. Hydrogen flask sticking out too. Number 2.
Hey Kim, what are you packing?
You packing heat over there?
Tanuki.
It's a gun. What did I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang.
Look, I don't have it, alright? I don't have my gun.
I want to ask him what he's packing.
Yeah.
It's a single shot kill A9. An armistice to be precise.
You heard them, man. Speaking to the radio. It's a single shot armistice. KG-A9, over?
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore. Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't. This isn't really a laughing matter. Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants.
Made him Elysium?
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his
I can't
wiener.
fuck.
Oh man.
I'm not going
I
to...
have many of the options here. Just Kim, help me out here. Hunter
Kim.
says.
Ask him.
Kim, please help.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that.
I am not saying that.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
I fucked
Yeah,
your
I've got
mom,
him!
shit lips.
Fuck
Tell
you.
him to apologize right now.
Kill
Sergeant
yourself.
Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker.
Oh my god.
Like, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Poor Jules. He really
Yeah.
has to be the middleman.
Yeah.
The disbelief in Vic Vera's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Fire. Walker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I want my gun so I can shoot people.
I heard him and I'm
I
on
heard
it.
him. Yeah, I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his firearm.
They're static.
Oh God,
The man is fighting back tears.
Officer, do you need further assistance?
I am in dire need of financial assistance. Beggars can't be choosers, Sean. We need the
Yeah.
money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Hey, I'm a recovering addict.
Right, that's a negative
Starting
on the
this
additional
morning.
funds, over.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
Yeah, true. I need that raincoat.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. I mean, it's true.
True.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Asshole.
Vigmar said...
Who cares what this Vicmare said? Pull on their heartstrings. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
It is paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Please.
No, we're above this. We'll
we?
rise up and shoot
Are we
him
above
ourselves.
this? I don't know,
We'll
man.
kill him.
How much money do we have? Very less.
Anything else,
We
sir?
almost have $1.
Oh, we have three. We have $3.10.
True. This might sound odd. The personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
I need information, not fear.
I think rhetoric is on our side here. I think we should inquire what there is to think about.
True. Okay. Yeah. What's there to think about then?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
He's not. They're
10-4,
laughing.
sir. I'm not hearing your question.
What is Jules saying? He's about to start crying.
Hold on, are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information about myself. Maybe he'll get the others to leave, and then he can be real with you. Maybe, possibly.
Please refer to me my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Say, but Heisenberg. No. Stop calling me sir and just use my real goddamn name, will you?
That's so rude. Jules is just doing his job.
But it's less suspicious than say my name.
But well, we just like Breaking Bad.
It's true. Let's just do Breaking Bad.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Man.
Try the first one if you want.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
Man, okay. Wanna try number 2?
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
Okay.
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Please.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Any
Well,
news?
we can do 2 if you wanted to.
Sure, we can try.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
Shut up, Jade.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Really?
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Okay, let's ask about family.
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
I just thought you might have heard of them, that's all.
Yeah.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Alright, I see. I guess that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
Understood, sir. Over.
That's all for
That's
now.
all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
The static ends with a loud click, and then everything is silent in the cabin.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small
10-12.
room is filled with cigarette smoke, a buzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
Jean Vicmer turns to her and says,
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
He stops to think.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist,
Okay.
laughing hoarsely and apparently telling some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, we had an audience.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Minot looks down at her neatly polished black shoes. There is a quiet firmness to her voice when she speaks.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
The crowd in the room has started fidgeting uncomfortably. Someone's trying to slip out unnoticed.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words.
He sighs heavily and turns to address the room.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Old boy lights another cigarette.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Damn, shoddy.
Well, I find
Huh.
a gun, a badge, money.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We have so much to do. Lazarus? I guess.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
I like his frames.
He's carelessly chewing a piece of hard candy.
He looks like a circular version of the old man from Up.
True. I'm in a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Real bad way.
Oh.
The man is unpleasantly surprised.
Was that a snarl or
Just
a
like the
suppressed
old
grin?
man with the
No love from the kid.
I forgot his name.
Yes, it's Firewalker. I've lost my memory. All of it.
Yeah.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Come on, man.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
And then that motherfucker Gottlieb, reeking of schnapps, ordered me into his butcher's room. Officer Fisher is in a storytelling mood. He continues. and I ask him, "You sure, Doc?" And he's cool as can be. "Yeah, if you're in pain, we've got to get that baby out." And so he removed my appendix on the spot while the party was still on in the other room. And I was delirious with pain and all the snaps I'd had. But I remember thinking, man, that Gottlieb can stitch.
Okay.
Only a month later, when I got a chance to properly thank him, did I find out that he had no recollection of the event. That's Gottlieb for you. In league with some devil, he is. I'm sure of it. Cheers. The clinking of beer glasses is drowned in group conversation.
I see. What a memory.
Yes, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, yes you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your
You should kill
Take
yourself
a deep,
now.
diaphragmatic breath in and...
A glorious sight. Your body, tired from the vastness of the visions that haunt it, burning up in a flame fed by your own living breath.
I feel like you're making fun of me.
So you see it too? That my body is to become the last torch. It sounds so fucking chuny.
It really does.
It's funny.
Would you like to be Chuny?
Yeah, let's be a chuny, man.
I see third-degree
like
burns and a referral to a plastic surgeon whom you won't be able to afford. But that's in the future. Do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Hunter has
People
never
die.
seen this.
Interesting.
I think because of that one Esprit de Corp like check that was formidable. Because our psyche is so high.
True.
You make the check.
Connect to
Yeah.
Station 41. Understand cop culture. I see. Cool for cops. Cops aficionados. Pretend cops. Esprit de Corp is the very spirit of policing, the cop geist. It enables you to understand your blue-souled sisters and brothers, not only by picking up subtle signals from your partner, but witnessing flash sideways scenes as they play out in your precinct. At high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing but able to, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without Esprit de Corps, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations. Remarks that might just save your life. They've been talking shit
Well,
about me this whole time.
No, I just imagine like you have that really low. You don't even know that they're talking shit about you.
Oh, okay.
Because you're so you know them so well. It's like they're
True.
fucking making fun of me. So I think I get how this works now.
Yeah.
It's just like occasionally while talking, checks will be
They
made.
just happen,
And
yeah.
I could see why Encyclopedia is such a worry now.
Yeah.
This is one. What's Inland Empire? I've been wondering.
Dreamers, paranatural investigators, mental
More-
creators. Inland Empire is the unfiltered wellspring of imagination, emotion, and foreboding. It enables you to grope your way through invisible dimensions of reality, gaining insight into that which sight can't see. What's really going? What do these enigmatic riddles mean for the world fate? At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing. Oh, the necktie. Conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first. With low Inland Empire, however, you'll be void of imagination and character. And then how will you shape the cosmos? Hunches
Psyche
and gut
might-
feelings, dreams and waking life.
Psyche might be the most important stat.
No one, I'm so glad we poured everything into it.
Yeah.
Understand others, work your mirror neurons. Cool for judges of characters, interviewers, interrogators. So we'll be able to get a lot of information from people, I hope. Be it from their history, their body language, understanding what they mean, getting hunches of like, he actually sounded a bit sad about that, and stuff. We would die in a fist fight, but I mean, hey.
Yeah. But if we won't have the fist fight, if we just
If we
play to their
emotions, true.
yeah.
All the skills get their time to shine. Oh boy! At high levels, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls to relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, however, you'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to people without upsetting them. Ooh, volition. Cool for sane people. Well-adjusted cops. The non-suicidal. Volition urges you to be a good guy, to others and to yourself. It enables you to resist temptation. Yes, Sean?
The good guy, Reagan.
You're right. Volition's the one that was like, don't look at the bottles, don't buy anything in this store, just get out.
Yeah.
Yes, it enables you to resist temptation, be it in a bottle, between a pair of legs, or at the end of an iron barrel which promises oblivion. Volition gives you the will to finish the investigation, improving your morale, one of the 2 health pools in the game. At high levels, volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. At low levels, however, you'll have little morale. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. Interesting.
I'd say it's the boring skill. It is
It's
prowess.
It is logic. It is rationality. Anything that you'd like to look at?
What is the electrochemistry? It was the very first thing we got.
Go to Party Planet. Love and be loved by drugs.
Okay.
High flyers, party enthusiasts, cops who need lightning. Electrochemistry is the animal within you, the beast longing to be unleashed to indulge and enjoy. It enables you to take drugs with fewer negative side effects. It also enables you to better investigate lurid matters. If you need to understand a chemical breakdown or talk to someone blasted out of their mind or understand sexual dynamics, electrochemistry is there to guide you. At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure, an unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working understanding of drugs and sex, the city will be hard to understand.
The Cyberpunk 2077.
True.
Let's save your savoir-faire.
Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Cool for acrobats, thieves, unbearable show-offs, people who want to steal raincoats. Savoir-faire urges you to be better than you are. It urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, to lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. It also makes you a cooler cop, whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. At high levels, savoir-faire will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Honestly, the motoric skills don't get as much developments as the other ones. Good to know.
That's a shame.
Sorry?
Oh, that's a shame. Next time we will do the Unga Bunga route.
Yes!
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down. Do what good you can with yours, before the rest goes too.
Thanks, Volition. You're a real one. Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
I'm good. What do you think, Sean?
Yeah, I see your point. Might as well just get back to work.
Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylite. It looks like MacTorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Oh. I guess that's it for now.
Was it? I know like this is one case where an old lady
Anything
put
else I can
super
help you with,
glue,
officer?
mistook super glue for eye drops.
No. No.
That's such a horrible situation.
It really is. Jesus. Connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005.
Call that right now.
Honestly, you're really just doxing
298.
Sylvie in front of my chat.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Slap, slap. Slap.
Cafe.
Slap, slap.
Officer?
What do you mean, cafe?
That's how it sounds on his phone.
You're right.
That's how it sounded earlier.
His mic.
Yes, hello?
It sounds like she's a million miles away from here.
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work.
Sylvie? I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags. Number one seems the most rational, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
I guess, should I just start from the
Have
top?
you seen my gun?
Have you seen my gun? Have you seen my bat? I mean, I do need information.
Instantly ask this. No, don't. Let's go from
I
top
was
to
so
bottom.
close.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not? Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? What did I do? Oh god, what did I do?
What did I do? What?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
A certain bartender? Maybe? Get away from who? If you don't mind me asking.
Haha.
You know whom?
No, I don't.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else.
You mean me? You needed to get away from me?
But if that's the only answer, I guess.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay, I won't put you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Was it you who called the popo?
No, not me.
Well, why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made that call?
Second one, just to not like
Yeah.
shake her up even more.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
By the way, passive checks aren't rolls, they're just raw stats. Oh, okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Sense.
So you don't want to ask?
Yeah, let's ask it.
What?
If that's
Of course
fine.
it bothers me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does this union have to do with anything?
I meant us. You should have called the police.
What does the union have to do with this?
I mean, both are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does this unit?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Garbage. Wait, Kim, is she spitting? Is she spitting facts?
Yeah, let's ask him.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
So we're powerless here.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Or, I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about?
What do you think?
I would like to do number 2, just so we could talk about it a little more. Maybe get some more information about it.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, never mind. Well, we tried. I don't want to push on though.
Throw her off a bit.
Because I feel like we know. Clearly, the union had something to do with the corpse, and clearly, she didn't want to rustle any feathers and potentially get nerfed by the... Essentially get sniped by the union. I don't know. But I can push on if you want to.
If you think like nothing will really be gained from this, then I'm fine though.
Let's look at our stats. How good are we at appealing?
Suggestion. We are
206.
masterful.
Sociopaths. Yeah, I guess it is cool for
Sociopath.
All that schmoozing and oozing charm will make you slimy.
Slippery, maybe.
Slick, that's for sure. Okay, I mean, I guess I could push for information, I guess.
Yeah. Nothing bad
I
will
didn't want to
happen.
get in trouble with the others.
Push her further.
No authority.
Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Wow.
Let me get this
You do feel like
straight.
a schizophrenic.
Honestly, yeah. We didn't take our normal pills. I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. What others?
Yeah, just what others? Just be gentle.
The
with
other
it.
people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
Okay, I understand.
What trouble?
No.
It's like we're so close to like something.
I know,
It's like-
but she's gonna be. I feel
The
sad.
thing is, if we figure this out, we get to the bottom of this, we can make things safer for her in the long run. At least
That
that's
is
how I'm
true.
looking at it.
But I feel like if we push her too far, she isn't gonna answer the rest of our questions that we also need answers to.
That is also fair. Let's flip a coin.
I don't want to be an asshole.
Me too, but like, I do want to get safe. It's a fine line. You know what? Let's keep this option open, I guess.
Okay. Maybe we can
Yeah,
come
so
back to this. Maybe
Yeah,
if
let's
you.
come back to it.
You don't live
Okay,
here.
I understand.
You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
I'm not saying
I
that,
see.
bro. I don't know. I don't think I can say
Yeah.
it.
What do we care about the law anyway?
You do?
She sounds relieved.
What else can I do for you?
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun?
Please.
Yeah.
Not this again. Everyone saw you.
Oh my god. Everyone saw
my
your cool
God.
gun detective. Hey, can we borrow Sean real quick? Sure? If you want to, Sean.
What?
It's up to you. Kanye's
Oh.
asking.
Kanye's asking? If you don't mind.
I don't mind. I can wait.
Alright, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. Hey chat, how are you? I actually need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 4 hours. That's crazy. Break again. So sorry. But yeah, I'll be right back. Promise not to take too long. Dang, these tunes are happening. I could grab a bite to eat while I'm waiting for Sean.
Come on. You know why? Because we're so.
man, I love Katamari on the phone. We're waiting for Sean, maybe?
Dios
Oh,
mío.
hi! Impeccable timing.
More like impeccable timing.
Get
Asking for a
old.
friend that is you. This is a they can hear me, right? This is a non-family friendly stream, correct?
Yes.
They can hear us, yeah?
Yes.
So Kanye wanted me to describe this in great detail. Rather just like he want just me to tell you this and you hear a reaction to it. I got in the call, and the first thing I see. Do you remember Koi Katsu? So cafe has been made in that game, along with all of us.
This is terrible.
And I joined stream. Kanye and Dylan watching you mating press cafe.
This
while
is terrible. This should not be on the stream. This should not be.
And it's like, guys, really have nothing else, nothing better.
This is This VOD can't go up. I'm deleting. This is terrible. No.
It is.
I shouldn't have deafened. This is terrible.
I mean, Daniel, all things considered.
Just cut this part out. This doesn't have to mean anything. I don't know. Let's go back to the game.
They've been. I can only imagine them doing some interesting things in Koikatsu. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But that implies I'm the one timing the thrust. That's terrible.
To get back at him.
2 years, huh? That's crazy.
I mean, after what, Kanye's gonna take his turn from what he said.
What is that supposed
That's
to?
why.
No, don't clarify. Actually,
He's waiting when you're done with cafe.
Why is there a whole line? Why is it lead out the
I
back?
don't know.
No.
First it was Jeremy.
Man.
It's a town bicycle, apparently.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Anyway.
So welcome back to the stream, guys. Hi.
Welcome back. I got ice cream.
I got
and
soup.
Beer.
And cheese.
It's a very you're in character.
We have a spread.
You were trying to impress some people.
What else was?
Everyone was eating and.
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue. I'm with you on that, Sylvie. I don't know if I should continue after this. And what? What did I do? What didn't I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh my god.
It got
Oh my god.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I should have killed myself. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love this thing. Okay. I don't know what to say. Yes, but what happened to my gun? I think that's the best choice out of all of these.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
She sighs. That's terrible. Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
My badge is missing. I'm the law. I am the law. My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Wait, how did you first learn that I'm a police officer?
I would not be surprised if we were touting that information everywhere, just like our gun.
I want to hear the story that comes to like just shows up. I am the law.
I am the law.
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. I don't need to hear about it anymore.
God, Sylvie, I'm so sorry for who I was. My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry.
Damn.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
Schizophrenia be damn.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Dang, okay, being all nitpicky. My conscience. My conscious chunk.
There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms.
Have
to
you
the
seen
highest
my
ranks
policeman?
in the RCM and end up buried in them.
I
as
feel
well.
so fucking bad for
Others
Sylvie.
do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Did I Elysium all over the place?
Somewhere in a dank rental apartment, two police officers stand in the dark. Trash and liquor bottles cover the floor. Things are not good. One of the men, trying not to slip on old newspapers, makes his way to the window and pulls the curtains apart. Roaches scatter as the light comes in. God damn. Officer Michelle Elfboy Williams speaks to himself. His partner, Sundance Fisher, looks at the patrol uniform he's wearing, then at an identical suit frame on the wall. It's blue and covered in dust. Let's get the fuck out of there. He turns to Williams. He hasn't been here in days.
Huh.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, bye.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you?
Why do we even have to ask?
Specific details, you know? I mean, it's a red check, might as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Huh?
Oh, the bird thing.
The what?
We broke the bird in the bar.
Oh.
The bird figure.
Shall we inquire about the skua? Skua.
I mean, you can imagine what happened.
Yeah. Did
But
the
like,
skua mean? Did the skua mean a lot to you? Maybe.
At a first a
Bird,
second.
The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird!"
Oh my
and
God.
acting like a maniac.
What is wrong with us?
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
He did not enjoy Hatoful boyfriend.
I did not. Why do I always end up screwing everything up?
This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Nah, fourth is probably.
That sounds like me, alright. Why do I end up screwing everything up?
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. We call her Scotty.
Scotty. Like
No.
a melody in my head. There's no. So you're telling me I was the one who made you want to quit?
Quitter. I barely even
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Go on. I want to know what I did.
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We go on by the OO. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
It's you with Traffic Jam.
I can't listen to it anymore. You turned it into a parody.
Boop boop boop. Bokugai kumate.
Sorry about the song.
Sorry about the song, Danny.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh, Lord.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry.
That sounds intense. That's not so bad.
I'm sorry. That's all I can say. My God.
I'm sorry, but that's not so bad.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Let me sing Dance Robot Dance or I kill myself.
Now.
Let me
I'll
sing
blow my
dance.
brains out. I'll blow my brains out. Oh no. Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to him?
Damn it.
I feel more and more bad
I don't
for him.
remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Resentment gives way to concern in her voice.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them. Not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Interesting. Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end.
Everywhere at the end of time.
Wow. I am so sorry for everything, Sylvie.
I kind of want to say that.
I really want to say that.
Yeah.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Anyway, what else did I sing besides the OO? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. Some disco, rock too.
Some Elysium.
Disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in St. Seiya's?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting.
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 You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Alright, thank you for talking with me. Take care. I'm so sorry for existing.
Don't quit, girl. You're so sexy. Haha.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please connect me with Sylvie again. No, I'm done.
7th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Tools.
A radio on a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I saw a tip about a flashlight, so I'm gonna take that.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Red tip pry bar? That seems handy.
Yes.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think.
We have a weapon now.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
We're gonna need the chain cutters. I can feel it.
Yeah.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Kinky. Push in the pull-out toolbox.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Steering levers?
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
So we know how to drive. Or did.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather. The lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard. And a neat little brush in the cup holder. All seem to be whispering. I'm good. Cherished and cared for. In the hands of a tending owner.
Where have you been?
At the bottom of the sea.
What?
What?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you. Well kept. Why did it say that? Because it's lonely. Just like you. Seaweed and strange fish around it. Limpets clinging to the carcass. The sound of the streets above.
Do I know how to operate this machine?
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently
He's
squeezing
gonna fuck
back.
his car.
Jesus Christ. In front of Kim? No! Release the clutch handle.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the
Steel
drivetrain,
train.
the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Anything you'd like to level up? Shivers? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that's the maximum we can get it to, right?
I suppose so. It seems like it.
Yeah. We're attuned to the city. I can't wait to do like the next physique run.
Oh boy.
Where we just walk through every single wall.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay, I guess we're done here.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Like the type of cop we are?
Wait, there are Cabo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Deranged.
Sorry, cop?
Sorry, cop. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Get out of here, Shin. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Oh. I'm sorry I had to modify.
Oh my god.
Cool cop.
Cool
Now
cop?
he's fit. Cool cop.
I think we're cool cop.
No, you're the sorry.
Shit.
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, but what are the other Kappa types?
They should be sorry.
You know what, actually? I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
Yeah. not fucking sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Damn, bro.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
I want to hear about the other kappa types.
Okay.
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other kappa types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off.
You don't want to apologize?
No!
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Okay. A police flashlight bearing the logo of the Grundstellung RAO. The small dynamo packed inside this handheld illumination device theoretically gives you the ability to produce a tiny amount of electricity anytime, anywhere. The red-tipped pry bar has Carson T heavy duty engraved just below the handle. It is satisfyingly heavy, and perhaps one of the most useful tools to carry around. The meanest looking pair of cutters you have ever seen, made and Gottwald by Walshrum Wergusziu, whatever. No chain, wire, nor bark fronts will ever stand in your way again. They look hungry, ready to chew steel. Cool. Some great tectonic force has crackled the pavement like an eggshell.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Are we gonna talk to the bench?
Yeah.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
I see. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. Okay.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
He covers his mouth to hide a burp. I like his smile.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Okay.
Have you no shame?
He is
Whining
angry.
about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape. René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just
What
try
the
to
fuck?
enjoy the game.
Huh? I remember this line. I remember this part of the game. I remember this specific conversation. You're a man with a fork in the world of soup?
That's a very good line.
That's
trying
very
to,
fucking
but
powerful.
you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Balls.
This is a ball.
Ball.
Grab a ball and
Ball.
play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Alright, I got this. It's ball time. Yeah?
Yeah? Time for
That's
balls.
the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
That's so mean. How do we have good hand-eye coordination?
Because we have dexterity.
You're right. You
Yeah,
want
let's
to just
do it.
go for
If
it?
we can- Yeah.
Yo, balling?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Feel the ball.
Take in the surroundings, feel the ball. Let's do that. Let's prep.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it. Probably a
chocolate.
sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Okay.
Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready.
Take in the surroundings.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
There is time for a last glance inward. Who am I? Or should we just ball?
Let's just be the ball.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure.
Problem? I don't understand.
Problem? What problem?
Yeah, what problem?
You vandalized our game, son! We can't play petanque with 5 bull!
I thought it was shot put.
Yeah.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's petanque. You ruined a petanque game. We want our bull back. Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done. Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
You are an officer of the law, with way more important things to worry about than bowls. Don't take this crap.
I'll fish it out. They're old men. What are they gonna do?
I'm doing this for the nice old man.
Renee and his... Not Renee. The other one. His smile. Gaston. There we go.
Gaston.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
To ball.
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
True. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of Whirling in Rags? You seem to be playing in a crater. I saw the statue of Philippe III near the roundabout. And then thank you for your time. Top to bottom?
Yeah, top to bottom.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops? And it's raining?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I am an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Damn. Anyway, you seem to be playing in a crater?
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Oh hey, it's a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He adds, squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Damn, Sean, number 3, does it speak to you, bro? Is it... I understand, I'd bomb this place too!
Yeah! I understand, I bombed this place too.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead? Measurehead? Lots of heads here.
Yes.
So no head?
The military
So no head?
coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
Sorry, my
feel
memory.
this sense.
I'm sorry.
This sense so
Mountainous
badly.
was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Death blow.
Death blow.
Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Zam.
Blood Ground.
You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
The coalition?
That explains why, like, all the war damage. That's like a mental note to myself.
I would
That's
like
why
to
this place
inquire.
looks so post-apocalyptic.
True.
Yeah, like, inquire.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Actually, I already know all this. I just wanted to know if you know too. Yeah.
I thought you were saying that as a joke.
No, it's right there.
I kind of.
I want to inquire. I want to learn.
Yeah, learning is good.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on
Damn
the city
right,
before they
son.
stormed it. And it worked, too.
There is a strange gleam in his eyes.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I can hear it in Cafe's voice. Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
You wanna suck up to these guys for more information?
Yeah. Maybe we are a sorry cop.
This guy, he seems to be on the side of like, fuck yeah, they bombed this place. The Union commies, hate those guys. Should have finished the job.
if you want me to answer like how I would answer, I would just really go with 5, because I'm losing track of what the union and what like everything.
The politics, yeah, that's quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to investigate a dead person hanging in a tree.
Okay,
Not
I'll go
to
with
be
5.
the new.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling
His
cats
hat kinda
for
looks like
food
a
and
duck.
drinking piss in the mountains.
It does. That's what Jotaro Kujo wears.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
Who was this? Frisell, the clown.
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the clown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Damn.
He slouches as he says that. It
He's
makes him
executed?
small, admittedly.
Yeah. You mentioned the Guillaume?
A true king in both blood and mind. Led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
What exactly is a suzerain, whatever?
I have a feeling like Green would not be able to like withstand
Has
this.
everyone
He just
forgotten
have no
already?
patience because everyone sounds like they speak French.
Green would want to kill them all.
Yeah. He wouldn't even listen
Soon,
to that to say.
they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's bowls when it happened.
I sure was.
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Legendary. This is a white check. You may retry it?
If we like level up composure, we can come back.
I see. Oh, that's what they mean by retry.
Yeah.
I see.
I saw the statue of Philippe III near the roundabout. What was up with that?
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule? What was that about cocaine? Let's talk about something else.
Was that about cocaine?
Oh, old
No.
Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy. You know that he loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His eccentricity is
Damn.
borderline legendary.
A cocaine lover.
I like you, Gaston.
You can't even take the
I'd rescue
responsibility for
you.
yourself.
True.
If I had
How
to.
could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
God, I miss when we were all just fucked up on cocaine all the time.
Just
Of course.
snorting.
Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
Damn.
The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Oh, you're giving birth? Snort some of this.
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
Does it?
Does it though? What was that about higher realms? Sounds interesting, I guess. I'm down to learn more about their religious beliefs. Their
Well,
spiritual
if you
beliefs.
are, I'm down to listen.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
I don't know about you, but I'm kind of curious about it. But okay. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
intriguing
just
me.
curious.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm absorbing it all like a sponge, which I will forget about as soon as I go to bed tonight.
Decisively.
Forget that we
without
started this
fear
game
of
and been playing
offending
for
the
like
sensibilities of the
almost
frail
5
and
hours
weak-minded
now.
It's been
of the
5 hours.
subjects. This is something the
See, I'm
insurgents
already
never
forgetting the
Oh,
time
no.
has passed. Oh, seems like a leader should care for his people before himself.
I agree.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There is some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
Oh.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
You want to try this, man?
Maybe once we like come back with another ball.
Oh yeah, we need to fish it out.
Yeah.
Hobocop.
We did it.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old Elysium, to the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Learning cap for shivers raised to 6?
Hey man, you want to go broke?
Yeah. We start kidding Hobocop.
No, no longer kidding. We are Hobocop.
Yeah.
-1 composure. Ungainly and rambling. Yeah.
But like the shivers though.
True.
We were here for the shivers to begin with. Might as well.
So true. Oh, we don't have to fish out the bull. We can find something similar, apparently, that will substitute a similar looking metal spear.
A wrecking ball.
Yes, ball is life. Ball cam.
Ball cam.
Extreme bulls worthy of a real man. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza? Okay.
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer
Graffito?
inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it.
I want to pat it.
It's already been shot. It's already dead. No point kicking the horse when it's down.
True, true.
Yeah, let's pat it. Not like there's a reason to pat someone who's dead anyway.
The box seems happy.
Yay!
Okay.
Each
It survived.
shipmate
It got better.
Fucked by the coon. And
The
Saint
what?
G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box. Been there, post Leventia mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
You should man the fuck up.
That's mean.
We're encouraging it.
No, we're not.
You know?
That's putting him down. He's already been shot twice. What do you mean?
But it's alive, and what doesn't kill you makes you strong.
I want to say I feel you.
Yeah, okay, that works too.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully, even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Oh, we can still kick it.
Well, I don't want to kick it anymore. We can kick it but not yell at it.
Kim was watching that entire time.
It's like maybe he is schizophrenic.
There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I need to find a bag.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. You
An
need a
old
bag.
call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East.
Yo,
Delta
Slipstream was Adam here?
He traveled back to Disco Elysium.
Holy shit! I guess we'll start from the top.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Danny, what happened to you?
Who's Kuno? This is the police. Please open the door. Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important.
This is the police though.
It's true.
I am the law.
I am the law.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Alright, Andrew Orlando Hare, CSA. Oh no, SEA. There we go.
You ring the doorbell, but no one answers.
Are timid tips boxing for young athletes in gym?
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
24-hour window.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens.
MS Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one.
Why does the doorbell sound like a Danganronpa body discovery noise?
From Bronze Taxi. The rest has been burned off.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore.
Okay, Adam, let us in.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver.
You hear, "Are you
isn't
ready?"
saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
This is a woman's voice, crackling and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
What happened to Shitstream?
Lie. Yes, I've come to place an order.
Oh yeah.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Do we know each other? Who are you? Where are you? Yeah, it's me. Here I am, crawling back into your life.
That's funny. There we are.
You could, though I am tempted to do number 1, just to be like, do I know you? Hello?
That would drop the actor. What do you think?
I don't know.
Do we drop the act?
Is it an act if we don't know who they are?
We can find out.
I guess.
We keep like.
All right.
Michelle, just please.
She stops and you can hear her breathe heavily, her breath distorted by ancient static.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just I've been going through some tough time. This is terrible.
Not you. It's a me.
It's a me. I don't know what happened. Who's Michelle?
Of course I care.
Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Yours do?
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally again.
Listen, I'm going to hang up now.
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh god, please don't cry.
Hello.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hey, are you? Oh. Hey, are you still there? You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
You said it was nice.
Silence.
What's so nice
the only
about
thing
forgetting?
you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened? I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me. Fuck! Alright, that's a good bite.
Two.
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Fuck!
That is funny.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Wanna try it again?
Who? Slipstream?
Yeah, seems like we have a good chance.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and...
And I have no idea who she is.
Alright,
I don't even
maybe
know.
not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
I'm on try number 2.
Okay.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself. What? I want information! I want to know what's going on!
Alright.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a loop.
Wait.
It's voicemail.
Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words? Didn't you say that already the last time we talked? Is this really one long voicemail?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
I mean, 3 makes the most sense.
It does.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer. but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now? Thank you. Now tell me, who is responsible for this joke? Number 1 speaks to me personally.
For me, number 2, but number 1 I wouldn't be opposed to either.
I can go with number 2, though I don't think you'll get an answer.
Yeah.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Hang up the call.
Yeah.
You
We're
press
getting
the
nowhere.
number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Fortnite accident, SCA.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident.
Revachol Ice City.
Silence. No one answers the doorbell.
Main hall, building B, whirling in rags.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
East Delta Pinball, entrance from building B.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
He takes a step back, inspecting the other names on the list. Well, we sure accomplished a lot here.
Yeah.
The key does not work, I guess.
This song reminds me of a track that would be in the game Inside.
You see a set of tire tracks
Oh,
in a
I get
brown
what you
slush
mean.
that covers the plaza mosaic.
Have you seen that one?
I have seen it, yes. It's very
The Jacob
atmospheric. Oh, you mean the
Wait,
one
was
where he
Jacob-
talks about
was someone-
diving deeper and deeper?
Yeah. Was that
Yes.
Jacob Geller?
That was Jacob Geller.
That was my first Jacob Geller video.
Damn, that's one hell of a video to start with.
Yeah. It made me never want to look at a cave ever again.
Yeah, and he sure did, didn't he? Huh.
Visual calculus, medium, We
can try.
Try.
No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Why am I looking at this?
Cop habit. You look at everything.
Okay. What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Kim, you have glasses on. Can you look at it for me? Come on.
You have so epic
You
eyesight.
see a set of tire tracks in
True. Did I miss anything in this relative area? Guess not, but I should check back in. We've talked to a lot of people, we looked at a lot of things, we made a lot of
Yeah.
mistakes. This guy is new. Sans is new.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long, it's drink o'clock. I think it's been over 2 hours, actually. Not now. Electrochemistry's the partier.
Yeah. The insane.
2 hours?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Well, lemonade sounds good. I don't know about rum.
True.
Speaking of alcohol, I have one last can.
Dang, how's it been?
I don't feel anything.
Are you
I
somewhat
can't get
hydrated?
drunk.
That's rough, buddy. Actually, should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
I mentioned I do need a rum and lemonade. I forgot to submit a beverage. You have debt to pay.
It's true. I'll do number 2.
Yep.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
Jesus Christ, I am not licking it.
What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then.
Just drink water like some
Used
kind
to
of
be
normie.
Get your drink on and your act together.
I don't want this task. Get it away from me.
What the fuck? We don't have to listen to this. But what if we drink and we get our memories back?
The hangover feels really bad. You have to take the edge off, find a bottle of alcohol, put it in your hand, and the magic will happen by its own. I really need a map. Goddamn. This guy's still knocked out. Bless you.
Is in a deep slumber. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from, into the primordial darkness. The worker continues to nap.
Oh.
Undisturbed.
Hey, Sans. It's all about money, you know? You gotta spend money to make money. Money's what really matters. They say money can't buy you happiness. But that just means you don't have enough money. You just gotta invest your money wisely. You ever heard of crypto? You can buy stocks with money. And then use those stocks to make more money. That way you'll have enough when you grow too old to make new money. Real estate's the graveyard where tired old money goes to rest. Money is literally what makes the world turn. The laws of money are just like the laws of nature. Unpaid labor doesn't net you any money. There is no such thing as free money. Money is all about numbers. Money is actually all about trust. It's all about money, you know. Okay, cool. Lena, I've made absolutely no progress in my quest for money, but I do have $3.
Hello again, sweetie.
Oh wait, we didn't find the pawn shop, didn't we?
No. Oh, the kitchen's open now since it's past 13 o'clock. It's open. The dishes are drying. They smell of chemical and pine trees.
Oddly specific.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
No. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions?
Let's be respectable. We haven't like ruined our reputation with this person yet.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything. Stay masculine. You got some impressive pots there. You cover your often?
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Cool. I'm glad we understand each other. I guess that's all we can really do. We even have Gorsei Kubek. I don't think that's his name. I don't think that's his name. I'm gonna steal your money. Thank you.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to its cobalt blue.
As part of the whirling in rags, there's something about this place that makes me want to know.
Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. No, I just like its blue color, man. That's all.
Yeah, it is
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Thanks, Kim. You're a real one. Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door in the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
This
What?
sounds like a Homestuck tangent.
It really does. I say number 3.
Yeah.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this.
The
cafeteria
bartender.
manager.
Bartender.
I hardly even know her.
Bartender.
Good God. Hey, Oomphy. Long time no see.
I help you? Hey, bartender.
I need a drink. Can you pour me one?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
No, there's nothing there.
You sound irritated. Why? All I want is a drink.
Oh my God.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this?
He shakes the imaginary shaker furiously.
Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
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 Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager. Is there anything else you wanted?
I want a fucking drink, asshole! You don't understand the seriousness of the situation. I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Please make an exception. I got the shakes, man. Please, man. I need my pasta.
Fine then. I had something else I needed. I got the shakes bad, man.
I had something else I needed.
Like
Just
what?
not give in to the drink.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Yeah.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
I guess that's all.
Yes?
He's not gonna let me go up the stairs, huh? Oh wait, what? I guess I just can't go there after tonight? This evening? Are you done with your shower yet?
The door is closed. Still nothing.
No.
The lieutenant gives
Much
you
hard.
a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Don't worry, I won't be like that. I'm sorry, Kim. Please don't look at me like that.
What is that middle room? It's another room, I guess?
I guess so. Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
Thanks, Kim.
A real one.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay, no time to rest yet.
Thanks for translating the time for us.
The fan stands still. The window window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes.
Nope, still the same.
What a
A mirror
bathroom.
hangs on the
Anything in the
bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I guess we can retry it.
Oh.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Just I can't.
Your hand, however skillful, can't manage this task on their own. You should get your chain cutters out.
Really? You gotta use the chain cutters for this? Okay.
Alright.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from fogging up the mirror.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
It's a me. Okay, the door then. Why is it locked? I guess that's all for the— oh.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I'm so fucked
The
up.
man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
This is where the magic happens.
He's so unapologetic.
But we're the sorry cop.
Well, we told him to fuck themselves.
He did. But Kim doesn't need to fuck himself.
We
Anyway.
have limbs.
So, this is where the magic happens?
Yeah.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Well, crimes against myself anyway. I defied bourgeoisie mortality in here. Defied it hard. This is an expression of me, my individualism. No, I meant disco. Never mind.
Elysium.
Crimes against myself, I think. Or two. One or two for me. What about you?
Second sounds funny.
I have no idea what that means.
He looks towards the exit longingly.
Please.
Kim, I'm so fucking sorry. Low on health? Put points into endurance. Yeah, we are low on health. Permanently.
I wonder if healing items
Yes.
even like help. We just
But do you
die
want
in
to
one
know?
hit anyway.
You mean like a brief? Do you want? There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago,
Oh,
the
God.
RCM emergency
Do you need
desk
this?
received a report about a security guard who was found
It
hanged
did,
in
'cause I know
Martinez.
you were away when
An
I
anonymous caller
started
said
talking
there
to
was a dead
Kim.
body behind the whirling in Rags hostel
So if you need
cafeteria.
this,
The cadaver
you
had
know.
been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Mega cool, I've heard enough.
Okay then.
Okay.
Was there anything else?
No.
Good.
Bye.
Okay.
Revachol is pronounced Revachol. Oranje. Okay.
Orange.
Orange, yeah. I could keep banging on that poor lady's door, but that would be cringe.
Not when Kim's watching.
It's true. Not when Kim's looking. Guess that's all for now. Most people sell for bed at 21, but by 20, everyone's asleep. So I guess time passes by when we have conversations and such.
Yeah, I imagine so.
So I guess we do have a bit of a time limit? You were not here before, were you? Or maybe I just haven't been here yet.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. I am the law.
Yeah.
I know, sir.
She stomps her feet to feel warmer.
Yes, people get that you are the law. You really don't have to keep saying it.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Not really. Leave. Is it okay if I ask you some questions? What kind of a store is this anyway? Seems like a bookstore, dumbass. I'd like to ask some questions.
Yeah, let's ask some questions.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
The girl gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
She's cold. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. You want my greasy coat? You're cold. Can I help in some way?
We're not giving the green jacket off.
I want to do one. She's cold. And she has her own green jacket now that I look at it. That's a green coat.
Okay. Yeah. Can we help you?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe? You're cold. It sucks.
Yeah, let's have a word with the store owner.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
Yeah.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
School is stupid. You're lucky not to be there. What is school anyway? Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is school anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
Isn't school more important than this? School is stupid. School's for suckers.
School sucks. You know,
Mum says
you
it's
don't need
necessary to do
school.
both, because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Dutiful.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the business going?
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
She's looking for the right word. Bankrupt. Ass up. Say nothing.
bankrupt.
Okay.
She'll learn this word.
True.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window. I don't think curses are real. I want to look into it.
Yeah, look into
We
it.
can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other failed businesses?
Nothing
What do you know
really,
about
sir.
other board
Mum
games?
doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Cellar. How does this curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations! Fine, I'll show you. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What are we gonna show him?
No such thing.
The lieutenant stands at your side, stern and serious.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir?
Stroke your chin. Enough about the curse. For now.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Wait, not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. She doesn't know what to say. It's that
I'm
bad.
innocent, I swear.
Point to your head. It's that bad.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
Kim's actually answering the question. Actually humoring this train of thought. Why would anyone want to read about crime?
It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. The law, as I said.
You don't look much like a policeman.
She examines you, as if to find something policeman-like. Huh? Well, what does a cop look like then? Or, okay, maybe then I'm not a policeman, or should stop being one or something. I don't know, maybe.
Just for that, I want to do the second one.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman.
Oh hell no! You're not bringing up Dick Mullen in my presence.
You know, nobody actually looks like that guy in the picture. It's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important to police work anyway. It's your, points to your head. Which is still fucked, by the way. I used to be exactly like that Mullen guy, and then I decided to live a little.
Live a little.
What's that mean?
You know, cut loose,
You know.
raise hell, blow off steam,
The
kill some guy.
usual.
The usual.
And everything's better now, sir?
No.
I don't know.
Why is that?
Look at me! A hideous beast, a failure of a cop, a disgrace. A man can never be
never be truly happy with who he is.
You'll understand when you're older. Oh fuck, I chose the wrong one.
I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
I feel bad, she's just a kid.
No, I just... Kim's letting this happen. He's our enabler.
Wow, look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
That's right. A
Why-
real
why are we
failure.
Why are we getting consoled by a kid?
Overshadowed
This
by
is
a
just like
fake
Ura-
man? That's harsh. It's just like what?
It's like Uramishi Oni-san. Just like the kid.
That's right. A real failure. I'm gonna start crying in front of this child.
Cheer up, sir.
like cry
No
typing.
need to compare yourself to a fictional character.
She healed.
Her eyes shine with sympathy. She healed our morale.
That bit of advice, a lot of people neglect taking it.
Man.
Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
Her smile is warm and consoling, unlike the imperial image of Dick Mullen. Okay, I am going to deduce something now.
Let's go.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You don't need to,
You
be,
don't need to
worried.
be
I'm
worried.
here to help. Yeah.
You can show them to me. Actually, I'd rather not deduce anything. Every time I deduce, people get hurt. The first one.
Yes, I agreed.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
It's okay. Or, you heard me, hands up! She's so nice. It's okay.
But why? That is something that she could just... A sign of something not good going on that she's hiding.
But
Just
I'm
kids
gonna
do
say it's
that.
okay, rather than, you heard me.
Hands up.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
She shoots you a suspicious glance. Well, there are
It's
a few
super simple.
other for a detective such as myself. There are a few other hints.
That is funny, but I'll go with second though. So
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
One more? Bet I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Or, you think so? Fine, do better. To do something about me. Anyone can read you like a book. You're just... I don't
oh
think
yeah,
it would
but
take
there's
a...
nothing. But I'm a blank page. No one can read.
You want to bullshit
make this
some
button-
more? Or you want to
Yeah.
make this about yourself?
Let's bullshit some more. None of these options are good, by the way.
Half enthusiastic.
Chewed on nails means you're recycling your body material. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor is in dismal working conditions. It's an intense dedication to the way of business. There are no riches without personal sacrifice. It's obviously
You're
the first
uptight.
one.
Because your mother and pressure. The rats have been nibbling on you.
Child labor.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town. I hope this entertained you.
Yeah, let's give her something.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You think so? Do better. To do something about me. Yeah.
You're quite sober.
She snaps up. She snacks back quickly.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes
He is so not flinching right now. Wait, how do you know I'm usually not? Yeah, about that, or maybe you can point me towards some booze?
No!
And I'm having a grand time! I am also
I'm also sad.
My head hurts.
Let's do that one.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
Thanks. She looks you in the eye, a gleam of sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
She does know the law.
Yeah.
She seemed familiar with the fact that you were referring to yourself as the law.
Because you know each other, She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Hang on, so you know me? We've met before? Or, I'll second that, maybe I should have remembered. Maybe there's a reason I forgot. No, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, we will
I
figure
stand
this
in this
out.
spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running
Aw.
around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing
Oh.
to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done
We
wrong.
really are a sorry cop. Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit. I think we are trying.
Thanks, I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
The party is over.
Party eyes.
Party
He stopped
eyes.
party rocking.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
The lieutenant slowly, ever so slowly, realizes something.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a
Reflecting
man.
light in the dark.
That's terrifying.
The swiveling
Yeah.
eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
Gurning?
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
The girl doesn't even know what she's talking about. Forget about this.
it. I'd like to know what kind of drugs we've been taking.
Alright.
Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with? Or thanks. I learned something about myself today. I think she just wants to
Didn't know
humor
I
me.
had to do that.
Ah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, I learned something about myself today, which is all I've been doing all day.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
She smiles a wide, helpful smile. So what is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has
Of
to choose
course.
between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation.
Sometimes the bad man takes the
Or
girl
there could be
away
a
from the
story
good
about
man.
A poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady
NTR.
business, sir.
NTR, sir. Netorare.
Oh lord! I can lead you to the Netodare shelf, sir.
This is imagining like Fajita's voice like, oh Netorare.
Oh my god. What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book
Library
where the man
of
and ladies...
Rowena.
Have you heard of Lobotomy Corporation?
That's a book library of Rowena.
How about... God.
But usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What if everyone's broke?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
And sometimes you have to write about real life things, or
Slice of life.
The slice of life section. That's my
Yeah.
favorite tag.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
What about a book where a man and lady business doesn't work out at all? Like two divorced people, like an ex-wife.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Yeah? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Are you good?
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. No, think about it! One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination, only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life, phantom limb, or okay.
First one.
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement. Doesn't ring a bell? Alright, I'll ask your mom.
Do you have Spy X Family?
Let's talk about Lovetown. I don't know about that one, Yui.
You clearly have issues you need to address.
Thanks, Volition.
You clearly have issues.
That's enough romance for me. I had other questions.
Maybe some about other books.
She rubs her chilled nose with her fist. You clearly have issues you need to address. Who are these?
What about the star of the city?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She scratches her cold reddened cheek, then continues.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of those books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks.
These famous people sound like a bunch of dickheads.
I agree.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you heard me. Only losers waste their time with that garbage. Never mind. I literally had nothing else to say. I don't know.
Yeah, you heard me.
No,
Only
really?
Losers.
But she seems to like reading books about it.
Yeah. Oh, she does. Okay, I didn't mean that then.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, see you around, Annette.
Is your mom single?
I'm not interested in his mom. I want Kim! This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on its cover. On its cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Angela getting her hum hum pang pang from Roland's sandwich. Yes, this is a book about pate.
I've been kicked out of every joint in the restaurant.
Shut up! I'm trying to read this book. Shut up! A book about Boadero culture. It promotes freedom and roaring upstream. A book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. 1984. I'm going in. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitsuragi's back? Sneak out after he's fallen asleep. Okay.
Where is he gonna sleep? Oh, he's gonna sleep in the room next to yours?
Probably.
That's probably where.
The display rack is
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to do beyond his back?
Sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
Knock on the lady's door.
Titles contain the word
bang, bang, bang. Starkeep, tell me all about the muscle man books. Look through the display of books.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall.
Oh my god.
The solipsistic. Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good god, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the
Heimdall.
sages at the end of the
Heimdall.
world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched.
If I hear Heimdall one more
Take
time.
a shot every time. He says Heimdall.
Alright.
No, don't. No, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna freaking lose
Man
it.
from Heimdall and the snow crowns.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Is Heimdall?
Ah! Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall. Heimdall burning. There's even the trial of death.
I'm gonna end it, Heimdall.
The world of Heimdall. And so much more.
Pain threshold.
Pain.
Do any of the books call out to me?
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background pain radiation.
Starkeep, tell me about the Muscle Man books.
Oh, Man from Heimdall. A very
Sorry.
popular series of adventure novels.
It's you!
They're awfully immoral and violent books.
They're full of violins. Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence.
Why are you so purple?
Scantily clad women. Epic narratives. All those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Yo, which Heimdall book should I start with? Or I don't know, like something I'd be interested in. I don't typically read a lot of fantasy, to be honest with you.
I don't read much.
It looks like this doesn't fit for either of us.
At last, someone sensible. However, I still urge you to buy one. Can't judge a book by the cover, they say.
I'm trying to get rid of all these goddamn books.
If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Heimdallaman, the man from Heimdall. It's supposed to be a good production.
I've heard enough.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Wirral? Have we heard of Wirral from anywhere?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda.
Insulin?
A very educational game for those interested in geography.
I am not interested in geography.
Browbritter is a fun game of economic competition.
Monopoly? Is that just Monopoly?
We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
I'm sure these are parodies of modern day board games that they have renamed, but I can only recognize Monopoly.
Rob, geography, like what?
Have you heard of, are you familiar with GeoGuessr?
Is that what it is?
No.
Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Look at the
Wow.
lieutenant. Wow, I have children? A family? I don't want to think about this.
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yes, kids, friends, bitches. I have all those.
I don't feel as if I have any kids.
I don't either.
Friends are technically like family.
She fiddles with her pendant, thinking.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress
What,
other
like
civilizations.
Settlers of Catan?
It'll cost 12 real.
Probably, I think so, maybe. So what
I
about
don't
those
know how to play
real things?
Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular.
I
among
hate
those
role players.
You know,
Dungeons and
Go into
Dragons.
those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into a cult.
Dungeons
That
and
is D&D.
That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
She looks at the table, crossing her arms. I'd like to
She's
look.
just a stereotypical white mom.
I'm gonna look through the pile of D&D related
An
items.
endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium.
Second edition. Yo, you got 5e?
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Ah, Tales of the Yawning Portal. Yes, fascinating. Anything that really catches me?
I play that one.
Yo.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game.
Damn.
New
Hey,
maps and
Kim,
miniatures.
you free to start a campaign with me, bro?
He's the only one playing?
Well, we're the DM. He's fucked.
Yeah. No, we buy a game to have him DM for us.
Oh my god. He would be a
He
very
has to, like-
humorous DM.
He just allow things.
Why not? Okay. My leg
Like,
is phasing through this
He'd
shit.
have to learn all the rules.
He really would. I bet if anyone could do it, Kim could. All about lake trout.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
The clerk extends a greeting. I bet she'd be into true crime.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Sorry, my vibes are kind
A
of
golden
rancid.
pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Before we go on, you seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. A curious pendant you're wearing. Narrow your eyes mysteriously. So are you the owner of the store? No thanks. Leave.
Leave.
Well.
The curious pendant, though.
True. She has been fiddling with it a lot. Yes.
Oh yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
She clutches the pendant and narrows her eyes as well. I'm gonna ask for money. How do you feel about me asking for money?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavor.
Psychic?
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
You need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, young
What
man.
is this insolence? She misunderstood.
You misunderstand me. I'm a powerful feudal lord. I demand tribute. This is about traditions. No, that's not me.
Yeah, let's lie to this lady.
Now,
Authority.
hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring
You're
into this
kinda...
space.
Your vibes are kind of rancid.
Starts cleaning your aura.
These are not the traditions we're used to in this part of the world.
What were you talking about? That psychic bullshit? So are you the owner of the store?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Her voice, high-pitched, sounds familiar. You've talked to her before, through the doorbell. Oh.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
She is? Your daughter
Annette,
is...
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post, doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course. She's working so hard.
She was definitely slacking.
No!
No.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh my god, this is like the satisfaction. This like those surveys they send you to be like, hello, did our employees make you feel happy at all times?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
1 and 4 appeal to me the most. But I feel like I'm scared of making things harder for her by declining to give her a good score. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll say 10.
10.
She is certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm
The
here to
way you're
dismantle the
handling
free market and abolish child labor.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
I agree. We just met, but
All
I'm
this
gonna...
pressure
has made
has
her
made
really,
her really
anxious.
anxious.
You know she's been chewing her nails? I think I'll do number 4 personally.
Yeah, same.
God. I've told her not to do that.
I'll kill you.
Such a disgusting habit.
I'm gonna
She'll get
snap
over
her
it.
neck right now.
Anxiety is a part of life.
If Kim wasn't
Part of
here.
hers too, clearly.
True. I don't think she can do anything about it.
Yeah.
She can if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains.
Ma'am.
Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I hate her.
Life doesn't give handouts.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Thank you, Kim. You got my back.
So true. Yeah,
Everything's
actually it's
wrong.
super alright for kids to chew their hands off.
First instance, what you're doing is wrong. Even I know that.
And I know
usually
you
don't
should know anything. I know
That
squat.
is true.
That is true,
And
and
that is
obviously the will of the market, the economy, but maybe make an exception for your daughter. I'm no capitalist. What you're doing is
Yeah.
wrong.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a
Kick her head
person
off a
coming to
fucking
terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. Not easy.
Wrong.
Oh,
Reality
no.
check.
Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
She stops, but her mouth keeps moving.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. Just nod compassionately.
Like, Annette, what does that mean? You like
The way
Annette?
she treats
You're-
Annette is the way her
It's just a
husband and
weird
mother
way to put
treats
it.
It is. But if her mouth keeps
Like, usually
moving,
it's-
I don't know, she wants to keep talking. I think I would nod and listen, if that makes sense. Also, the
Yeah.
wording is weird. I don't know, man.
Yeah, same. It could be like a pro ZD moment. It's like, alright, fucker. I'm gonna kill you.
No, not like this.
Yes,
That in this game would be
sometimes
fatal.
it's better
It
to
really
let
would
people
be.
come to these conclusions themselves.
Oh. Oh well. Yeah. I'm no therapist, bro.
I need one, if anything.
True. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Is this husband Annette's father? Yeah, you know what? Tell me more about your personal life. I want all the deets.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand
Wait.
Couronne? What's that?
And your husband's also involved with a bookstore?
Geography? Or interpersonal involvement? I have a feeling we'll be able to revisit it. I would like to ask about the husband's involvement with her business.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
I see. I can treat you better, Queen. I can show you the error of your ways. I can fix her.
I can fix her.
I can fix her. So if I say this again...
My husband
Okay.
is a successful entrepreneur.
Grand
It's a
Couronne.
proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Not in this
A
economy.
glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not? I mean, I know why not. But I'd like to ask it anyway.
Yeah, we know,
Quite
but doesn't
busy
mean
people,
he knows.
you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
You're not wrong. I can hardly take care of myself, clearly.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
You know, I can at least sympathize. I can tell she's trying, I think. She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And then I sure hope it does. Okay. I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
What if I want to buy a book? Unlikely. I am lying.
Goodness, you were already doing good.
I
browsing the
cannot
shelves.
read. and I can't have money to spend.
I really don't. I am in debt.
Back there.
I have $4.25 to my name. That's a what
And
type
I
of
didn't.
books?
I didn't earn any of this on
They're
my
all
own.
I pickpocketed.
Yourself.
I picked them
The
off the
shelves
streets.
compel you, don't they?
Where's your netto darde?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Netorare.
She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Could I interest you in some isekai?
Do you even know what books you have for sale?
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with well-written prose.
Imagine if she couldn't read. That would be funny.
But you
Yeah.
don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
You know, I had like a Chinese teacher who looked exactly like her, down to the face and neck wrinkles.
That's very interesting.
I hated her. She was awful.
I'm sorry. Is she at least a little
Like-
more pleasant than your teacher?
Yeah, she is.
Man.
But I remember like if you forgot bring a book to school, she'd use her nails, pinch you by the ear, and start grinding.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Ew. 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 Wait, shouldn't a storekeeper know about her wares? Where do you learn the important things then?
Yeah, where do you learn about the important things then?
The truth is available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
Did you read that somewhere?
Truth be told, not but you don't learn about. I provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
Okay,
Truth
man.
is available.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Annette, hi! I'm so glad you're inside and not cold anymore.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win.
What you doing now, kiddo?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away.
What is it?
I thought this would fit you. Thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
She gives you a hat, almost exactly like the one Dick Mullen wears on the covers. Wait, where did you get it?
It's a fedora.
No.
That's what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Oh, under the table. It's a fedora?
Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. He'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
I fucking hate math, I understand. She looks back at the infernal scribblings under her nose. Okay, bye, see you around, Annette. Let me put this on real quick. +1 encyclopedia, baby! If anything, this wide rim hat looks even better than the hat Dick Mullen wears. Dick Mullen is stupid, not even real. You're real, and your brain is real. Your real brain inside the hat. Look at us. Look at it. We're just dripping with style. Look at this man. I don't trust him.
The gloves really add to it.
Right? They're so large.
Yeah. Your hands look like the hands from TF2.
Oh my god.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Oh yeah.
Ace Detective.
That's me. I'm the Ace Detective, yay. Is there more to see here? I don't think so, but...
Upstairs.
Mountain of
yeah,
color.
I will go up.
I don't know by D&D though.
Curtain. If only we had the
But we are
money. I'm sorry for
only we
putting
weren't
us in
in
debt.
You
I'm
see
sorry.
a set of tattered curtains
okay.
blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Pull open the curtains.
Yeah!
We just got on her good side. I don't know, man.
Shopkeeper, what's behind the curtains?
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Please buy my books.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Examine the strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw.
Ah.
Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
How morbid.
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Maybe just a little.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains,
Aw,
the
man.
petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant. Her finger is nervously playing with a talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
Huh.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is
Perception
everyone
healing.
always messing with
Hearing.
the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is about the curse? That's why you're afraid? Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care and you can't stop me. I'll open them. I would like to inquire about the curse, because clearly she's wearing a talisman for it. And she does believe in some things.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
She's almost begging you. She is begging, bro.
Ma'am, this is different.
Why?
I'm a police
Not
officer.
like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness. Who said anything about killing, bro?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
But I sense this place calling for me. I must investigate beyond the threshold.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Go away, dear sir.
You do?
You do?
Don't! I don't care. You can't stop me. I'll open them.
I don't want to. We haven't investigated upstairs yet. Let me do that first.
Fine.
Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
What are you?
The more
a
you say
coward?
it like that.
Think about
Right?
the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
It's just gonna be some dirty, dingy bathroom or some shit.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
No! I will ignore you for now and save my game, and then I'll come back. I like the backgrounds for this game a lot.
Yeah. Like the
These
art.
shelves
Yeah.
are overburdened
Like the visual
with books from the same series.
visuals of this game.
You see
So
the name
painterly,
Dick
like the
Mullen
way these
over
stairs are
and
painted,
over.
and the wooden panels of the wooden boards.
I mean, the art below.
True. And the portraits are so very distinctly Disco Elysium.
A couple of spook
They're
novels
very
hide
disco.
amidst
They're very
all the
disco.
detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and daring do.
Storekeep, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his
You found the
stories to sort all
the
that out.
Netorare.
Finally!
You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Ma'am, I already have the hat. We have everything under control. Look through the display of
Crime
books.
fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Sure thing.
Yeah, let's go. Wait,
You
no,
see
no, no.
Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures
Okay,
of
at least it's
Richard
not.
P. Mullen. Dick Mullen.
At least it's not. I don't know how to pronounce it, but at least it's not that.
It's the equivalent. This is the crime equivalent of
A
it.
killing is declared.
Then what's
Dick
the
Mullen
other
in
one?
the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The murder of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen dies?
Mullen dies? You have to pick that one.
Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Are there any more?
Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my
If
Mullen.
there's one that goes,
Faking
Dick Mullen
death
goes to
seems to be a
him,
common
dog.
trope in the Mullen
The crossover book. Yes. Yes.
A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls.
Oh,
for
God.
Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer.
The
In order
murderer.
to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. Come on. This is not the way real police solve crimes. The real police are some 20 kilometers away, sitting in an armored motor carriage.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story again.
A bald man turns toward a lean man and pats him on the back.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least once a month. It's not that interesting.
The
Chester
fuck it is.
replies.
And these guys haven't heard it. You see, Chester here.
Yeah? Yeah? You gonna finish that? Bro? Mac? Mac, speak to me.
He died mid-sentence.
Mac, no!
Why?
The one civilian looks on amazed. The bald man bellows a reply.
A very fucking dangerous case, ain't that right, Chester? They almost got you that time.
I wonder if he does that on, like, that has to be on purpose, right? The sort of throaty, kind of, like, hoarse voice.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright, so I was tailing this guy called Francis the Shoe.
The inside of the motor carriage is thick with cigarette smoke. Outside it starts to rain.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here? Mistaken identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does this speak
Why
to
does this
me?
speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Nah, it's gotta be something else. Or, that's probably right. I'm a complicated guy. I'm full of contradictions. Nah, it's gotta be something else.
Perhaps you're drawn to the dark and noirish atmosphere.
Nah, that's not it either. Yeah, I'm pretty intense. I'm all about that dark stuff. I'm kind of goth myself, if you can't tell.
Yeah.
By my outfit. I would like to see what other options there are, other draws that we may have with Dick Mullen. But goth.
Yeah, goth Dick Mullen.
Then this is the book for you.
I want to buy this. No, I don't.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
I'm sure that aided our investigation quite a bit. The Tomb of Fascist Magic? Rather candid. A quaint...
I've become a fascist.
What the fuck is wrong with you? A quaint picture book for sure, very colorful. God.
That image makes so much sense now that I know how they're like.
It's incredible.
You see a large variety of names, none of
Starkey.
which ring a bell.
Yeah. Starkey, anything of note on the show?
I would say The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Who or what is an innocent?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest. So you recommend it. Great! I don't need to know anymore. But which one of them are the coolest and greatest? Yeah.
Yeah, number one.
Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meaning.
Like an onion. So you recommend it?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Interesting. Look through the display of books.
Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
What's it about?
High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Kim, you're gonna want in on this.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
My God.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately corrects course.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
That's time is commerce. That's the first time I've heard of it said like that.
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board.
God, is this the one place I didn't get maps? But I'm in that!
The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded.
Maybe I have photographic memory. Maybe if I look at it, I'll remember it.
Just take
This
a picture.
large map displays archipelagos.
Yo, hey Kim, you got a
see
phone?
constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here.
I know that show.
Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese
It's
Islands,
Saitama.
Ile de Fantôme. Ozon, Laurentide, Fas à la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. In a bookstore, it's you.
Squint first. Can you see cities on the islands? Or
Yeah.
look at the edges.
If we were playing as Kim, we wouldn't need to do the first bit of that.
Wow.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark.
Look at the edges.
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Sail is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust.
Huh.
The north coast of a verdant
God,
island is
this
shaped
is so
to
much.
the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And west of the river?
Huron, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. You feel you're just west of Coal City, somewhere above Jamrock and close to Coal City.
Interesting. And then mayonnaise?
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48.
48.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Storekeep, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them.
How do you know that? You don't know that. You don't know how much money.
Valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
We can afford that.
We
at least.
can, but why is it so cheap?
That old thing.
'Cause the
It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to
Oh.
be. From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago, they also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
What happened then?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Okay, but she's downstairs. How is she gonna see us stealing it?
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board. Before you even reach
This is
the
twice we failed to steal something.
Maybe this is a sign.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business
Ah,
owners.
it was Kim. You didn't see that.
Let's just buy it. Let's go buy it.
It's okay, we'll come back here after Lieutenant Kim goes to bed.
Okay.
This bookstore
What-
is not
will this place still be
strictly about
open?
crime,
It better
romance,
be.
and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Yay, this is the part I'm
no.
interested in.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Huh? What? Okay.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
This doesn't sound very paranormal to me. How does that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Ah.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything.
I see.
Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
I see now. Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Let's find something truly otherworldly.
The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pale.
What's the pale?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted.
What's this book about?
The book contains descriptions of various pseudoscientific therapies, alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pale, also known as le territoire.
Hi, Kanye.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pale.
Sounds painful. Sounds invigorating.
Invigorating?
Would you find that invigorating, Sean? To self-flagellate?
To watch, it'd be interesting. See how they deal with it.
I don't think this is just watching.
We could get this and like ask someone to do it, and then we just watch.
I like to think I'm open-minded. Yeah, you know what? Why not? It sounds pretty invigorating for some.
Yeah, we're open-mindedly wearing a cowboy hat.
Too.
Good for the circulation, I bet. What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pale. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pale and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired.
And what does this pale age liquor do?
Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health.
I should probably get my hands on some of that. What else is in there? What were you saying, Sean?
No, it sounds like the shit my parents probably make and put in the fridge.
Yeah.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls through the pale. Though a sidebar cautions readers to limit each stroll to less than an hour.
What do you think the pale is?
I always thought like pale.
These strolls
like, you know, like
promise
pale
to
ale?
cleanse the mind of worries and the body of
Like
toxins,
like a drink?
especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions.
Pale these nuts? Thank you,
This is
Kanye.
exactly what you need.
Huh, anything else of note?
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
Well, I certainly don't need that. I probably need that. Ex-wife,
is there
remember?
one-
We're not married anymore.
Yeah. Is there a section for books that that cures men of their limited cock?
I think that falls under marital obligations.
Please. We need that.
I probably need that.
Excuse me, sir. I believe you've been perusing that particular volume.
Oh my god, it's
Hey.
420.
Would you like to continue?
Hey, can we buy?
We need the money! We'll have 5 cents left, and it's just for the pseudoscience book. We don't even know what the pale is. I'm gonna have to put my foot
Kanye's
down.
like screaming, "Who the fuck is that?" And it's just, it's like beef jerky. Like Danny got beef jerkified.
I didn't read that one. Shit.
Oh, Kanye's like asking who the fuck is that lady, and it's like, oh, it's Danny after getting beef jerkified.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea what was said. I read like a description of something. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's time to tear the curtains open. Wait, let me save. How are you feeling, Sean?
Hold on. Ah, pretty good.
That's good. It's time to tear these bad boys open.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust,
Rip them
hang
apart.
before
For
you.
real this time.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing.
I warned you about the curtains, bro. Anyway.
I don't know what song plays. You should redraw that as the protagonist and Kim. I warned you about.
Kim's not walking in here, I noticed. He's staying outside the curtains.
He's not want anything to do with this.
Is this door covered in talismans?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
Kim's in now.
if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Let's knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Well, I mean...
Oh no. No!
Oh,
Do I have anything to heal myself with?
Yes, you maybe.
Ow.
Oh, you do.
Whose moronic idea was it to just
Oh,
run through the door?
Danny.
Don't you know that things like
Your
that,
health's running out.
you feel something in
Fuck!
your chest?
I wasn't fast
and
enough.
Natural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
Oh.
Your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn. Oh god.
No. It's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
Try to remain conscious.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now.
Ah!
Can you imagine
We
Kim
all
just
do.
watching you die rather than running into a door?
Face. Like your cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away.
Yeah, we already listened to this. Well, see, okay, look at the bottom right. You can see where I said Zam, right? From the very beginning. So when I saw that load up, I was like, Zam.
Oh! Zam!
Zam! Maybe we should put some points into endurance. Maybe.
We can't do that now.
True.
But our next run, we're gonna be invincible.
True.
But
True.
one insult and we die.
So do we have items to heal ourselves with?
We do. I assume the one on our health on the bottom left is our health items.
Where?
On the overworld, like on the main screen. Like you see that like
charges?
That yeah, health charges. Like you can
Okay.
heal one health one time.
I'll try that. But I don't know if I can open this door.
The curtains, tattered with age. You
Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Oh, okay.
A heavy door with a
Knock,
only
knock.
echo. A hollowed out, dark
Knock
echo.
knock. Here comes cock.
I will save.
You run into the door. Ah!
Shut up!
Ah.
Shut up!
Stands
Imagine the
before you,
detective
covered
dies
in
by
dozens,
opening the door.
if not hundreds,
I
of
died
little
from not
oddly
opening
shaped
it.
Trinkets and charms. It appears
Let me
to
try
be
this.
Ah! Ah!
So I'll click on this.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Because if we can't heal ourselves with, if we die instantly from taking damage, one health renders every health item useless.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's probably how they do it. Like we just have some time. What are you feeling?
4. Or 3.
Let's see.
Maybe 2.
Please, please don't cry. Please don't
I
cry.
want to see me cry.
Is that blood I'm seeing?
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
His eyes soft and worried. You know what they know what they were doing when they were writing this.
Shut up, Danny.
They know what they were doing. They were like, mhm.
He can breathe in your direction, and it's like he wants to be inside me so bad.
I just love Kim a lot. He's so great.
It's like Kim breathing in my direction. It's like he wanted me to breathe in the air that just exited his lungs.
I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in dozens of little charms and trinkets.
Well, I guess I'll load the game. I'm gonna save that heal for something important. I still need to find a goddamn plastic bag.
I wonder if it's possible for people to save scum it and just keep rolling until you hit like a success.
Is it a white check? Yeah, this is just stats, right? You can't really.
If not hundreds of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
I mean, like,
it appears to be
it's stats rolled. What's it called? It's rolled with, like, you know how in D&D, like the higher your stat is, the more of a modifier boost it gets.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's like a check, and because our strength is like 1, it's a hard possibility to hit that check. But so I'm wondering if it's possible if people just save scum it.
Probably. I don't know if I have the patience for that with our 8% though.
I wouldn't want to do that. Like, we've chosen this path.
I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to investigate. I don't know. Nothing really. I don't have any right. I'm sorry. I just wanted to ram my face into the door and see what happened.
I'm a rebel. I am the law!
I am the law. 1.
I'll do 1 or 3.
I can live with 3.
Don't expect my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with such forces.
So you threw it away somewhere.
Do look at the books though. The books compel you.
Man. Oh, you're done reading. Or doing homework?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here?
No. Okay, I guess we're done here. For now. What a day! Don't be afraid to say weird things. People are more forgiving to persons of power, like police officers. Okay.
We've been doing that this whole game.
True. You don't need to tell us twice. Man, what a day, huh, Kim?
So it's only been 3 hours.
What a day, huh, Kim? Oh, the guy's gone. Oh no, he's still here. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments. Martin's Pier.
You know, the tile floorings here remind me of the patterns that the Nomai have.
Ooh. Broken window? Tibbs those windows! If you had a bag in your hand, man, where do I find an MF bag?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onug
Kuno
on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Shift your focus to the background.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
Is someone out there then? Huh. I'm gonna pat the viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Vandalism. Shake your head.
Probably some kids.
The lieutenant inspect the rig slot.
A simple but clever solution to ruin in a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity.
Oh yeah. Hey man, music's my life, man. Better watch your mouth round. Better mouth your watch round, boy. The things I've seen. Bag! Yes, I got a free bag!
We can get money!
You hear the distinct squall of seabirds. Anything I can pick up here? Wow. Fish! Equip list to collect tar from the streets. Equipped. Look at us. We're so fashionable. We got a bag. We got a chain cutters.
We are fully dripped out.
Truly.
Now we just jump into the ocean.
And we'll finish the job. Trash can!
For almost 7 hours steady.
Does it feel like 7 hours?
No!
Really
it felt like 3.
Yeah. A splatter of bullet holes lines the walls. I mean, okay, I know our not Finding Paradise, our Imposter Factory stream was 6 hours, I think?
Yeah.
Man, I'm not tired though. I don't know.
Disco Elysium really
This
has that
coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the
Centimes,
handle
that's
while
what it's
looking
called.
inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I'm so fucking broke. Hmm? Huh. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm living the life, picking up garbage. I need to remember where the other garbage things were.
I am garbage.
The garbage man.
I am the garbage man. I am garbage. I am garbage.
A lonely cormorant surveys the sea, indifferent to your approach. Bird up.
What the fuck?
Boat!
What the fuck?
The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. Wow.
It's like a giant bullet.
Kinda
Fused,
does.
like it's an amalgam. What's it called? It's like a love child of a bullet and a coffee bean, but really big.
Capeside Apartments. Roundabout North. Yo, you got garbage in here I can pick up? Yo! Signal blue naval coat. What? Yo, we're blue. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Sean. I know you like this better. But this has suggestion. And it takes away 1/2 light though.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
But our suggestion is like really good though.
That's
We
true,
have,
so we
like,
don't really need it.
Yeah.
Inside the
For a
frame
lesser-
of lesser violence if we ever need it.
Look at me. me when I'm talking to you.
There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint? I see. Sorry, I need to pick up this tar real quick. They have interesting terms. Centimos, centims, tar, graffito.
Concrete.
Hey, up here, piggo. The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
How old are you? We just want to know your name, little lady. You don't need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep. Yeah, when were you last tested? Just answer some questions, okay?
When were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a manowar.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Do you know anything about the recent murder? Shall we get to the case? What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
She studies the wall, suddenly pensive. So you don't know what to write? You could write pee-pee. It would be so effective. You'll
You
really
write
get it.
poop, poop, poop.
Poop.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mona was here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Why are you so committed to defacing the building? We have not failed any empathy checks, have we? We really haven't. I've noticed, like, I think we've succeeded in all of them.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lie.
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I think it's pretty neat. Personally, what do you think, Sean?
I think it's neat too.
Cool.
A lot of stuff they do with graffiti art is really clean. I wonder how they got it so clean with spray paint of all things.
Thanks.
True.
I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Lamau, you keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
That's not what the text says. She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the boat dock next to the pier.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
She looks... She reminds me of a mom. That's a mom look. An older mother look.
That's on her.
Oh, damn.
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky.
I really
Throwing
question
her
your
off
judgment.
is our best bet.
I think he's onto something.
You should take the lead. Like, you have
Damn.
not seen what we've been doing for the past 7
Good
hours
idea,
condensed into
piggies.
3.
Run along now.
Well, that's just.
Fuck her shit
She's
up
so
good.
professional. I
Impound
think
that
I
boat while
understand.
you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
You know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit.
I wanna
No
waterboard
shortage
this
of
fucker.
squealers in these parts.
She's just a girl.
Actually, there is a shortage
Little
of people who
waterboard.
talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate.
Ungulate.
Got eyes on you.
Okay.
I like her panache. I keep getting a notification for this, but I don't see anything new. Is it the things in here?
A
Door.
sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting
Oh,
any
see, is
more
that a gun?
strangers inside.
Or is that like a pipe?
broom.
Oh, maybe.
A broom.
Hold on, who am I speaking to? This is the police. Open the door.
I should have please open the fucking door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
The hallways echoes with their cackle. Please let me inside. It's cold out here. But I'm not joking.
I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
She trails off, leaving the sentence unfinished. Kim, tell her that we're real policemen. Like, for real.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant responds dutifully.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
We tried.
Like a
Now
kid
I'm gonna
yanking,
click more
like-
garbage.
We have more garbage men!
I'm a real policeman. Oh, is that a camp? Looks like there was more construction here once, decades ago. Yo, I got magnesium.
We have more mental healing items than we need.
Docking reserved for residents of Rue des Saint Ghislaine 33A. Kim, you're blocking the way of my tar. Kim, please. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than the sloop.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
Okay, we gotta knock her off her
green
game.
raincoat
We
glistens
gotta
with
say something
silk.
outlandish.
A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Cleaning the environment.
stupid.
Oh, Danny. Be stupid. Be crazy.
Good afternoon,
Go
officers.
absolutely bonkers,
Joyce.
yeah?
Bonkers, yeah.
Go foolish.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She steps closer and holds her hand over the railing. Joyce
What
L?
does the L
Yeah.
stand for?
Is that the L you're about to take?
Phaeton, my maiden name.
Her bony hand dangles from the sleeve of her oversized raincoat. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Damn.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
What exactly is the RCM? I remember hearing it from
True.
somewhere.
True.
I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
Should we shake her hand?
She looks clean, I guess.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold. She got that icy grip, that snake grip.
Like steel. There is
Snake?
strength
What
there.
do you-
If she
Each time you
wanted,
mention grips, you
she
add like a
could
new
sink her
one.
nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
Thanks.
I should let you know that
Thanks,
he is
kid.
recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Lying.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
Oh my god.
How interesting.
Danny.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
You're on a boat.
You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
What? Why not?
What? Why,
Look
why
at that
not?
lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, bub.
What nice fabrics.
Why, yes.
Yeah, what nice
Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your
Call
own
me a
laces.
fucking monkey?
Your armpits are lakes. A sigh of
Lakes.
dreams precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor,
Maybe, like, get this
poor
wedgie up.
as balls.
Poor as
You
balls.
can't ask this person for money.
Ball.
You're too.
I'm not ashamed.
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
True.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No.
You little communist.
Your little
Demeaning
communism.
it is to grovel at her feet. Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
You have a good point there.
As I was saying,
Her
if
voice
there's
breaks the
any
silence.
way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. Can I have some money?
Voila, you're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me, I'm
Spare
poor.
coinage, ma'am.
Spare coinage, ma'am? Help me, I'm poor. I need money to keep living. I think the first one is the good one.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I am rich.
Holy
How
shit!
much money do you need? Hopefully not too much. I can
Holy
bring all of
fuck.
it with me.
70?
She's
Can we get
surprisingly
70?
nonchalant about this.
70
Could
real.
it be
Come
that she
on.
somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
Go big or go home, as they say. 10,000 real or bust.
I need 10,000 real.
Or should I just get 70? I'm
I
torn
don't
between
wanna
3
push
and
your
4.
luck.
Okay, I need
I don't-
70 real.
yeah.
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat and pulls out a zip bag, and in it you see
What
paper
the
notes arranged like
fuck?
5. Fuck you, cafe. Fuck you. You were like, you can't make all that. You can't make 70. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck.
Fuck yourself. Enjoy your fucked run.
She removes a few notes.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah!
It's cold and oily to the touch.
We are sleeping in our shitty hotel room tonight, boys.
They better fucking repair it for.
There must be about 200 real in that zip bag. Maybe a little less. Plus some change at the bottom. Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
I mean, if I wanted to ask more, if I wanted more, I would have asked for more. I'm okay.
Nay, 'twould be dishonorable. Mine honor is my life.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Vor?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, alright. I'm your little peon now.
Sweetie. We
Get a
did.
sweetie.
Can we just give
Get
back?
some
Can we
money?
give the pin? Can we give the pin back
We
to the
still
lady?
need to no, because we need 70. We need 70 to fucking pay off the debt, and we still need to pawn it so we can get money and then buy it back. Actually, wait, we don't
Just
need
give
it.
it back to her.
I want to see how much it sells for, but okay, fine.
I mean, if you find a pawn shop, you can do that. I wouldn't mind finding out also.
I'm your little sweetie now.
You illustrate the expression by holding an imaginary and very, very tiny peon between your thumb and index finger.
The world's tiniest peon.
You're right, man. That
The
donations
world's
are
smallest.
permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be.
Donations.
As long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
She looks at the deck under her feet. Green and white sails fluttered overhead. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Yeah.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
There is a pinch of defensiveness in her voice, but it is playful.
Wait, we're on an archipelago? What do you mean, archipelago?
What do you mean, archipelago?
But I do like the extra bit of looking around.
True. Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
Yeah.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
We're on an island? Still, I haven't seen anyone else sail a boat around here. Caillou? That's what I was thinking, Kanye.
The little
I
bald
haven't
guy.
seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Oh, you know about that?
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat?
We can go bottom to top.
No.
Yeah.
It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name. Okay, but what?
Your boat's pronouns?
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why?
She taps the side of a boat and makes a hollow sound.
Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish? How about the X something? How about Dolores? Dolores sounds too nice.
Oh, okay.
I think we need to go bonkers.
Sleek fish?
What?
The most, like,
What?
pussy drying name?
Because it's sleek and fish-like.
I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you.
Okay, fine. What about
Okay.
Dolores?
Because it was Why Dolores?
Does this have lore? The fact that this is a normal name that we just came up with on the spot? It came naturally, as if we were familiar with it or something? Food for thought. I just like the name for some reason. I don't know, feels pretty.
I just like the name for some reason.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is it?
It's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
What?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Hell yeah!
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
I guess Esprit de Corps also helps us understand Kim, as he is part of the Force.
Yeah.
Should we ask about the license? Just to be sure. Just to be sure that she's off her game with our eccentric questioning.
I mean, we could just keep. Yeah, we just keep. Might as well just go keep going for
Officer,
it.
I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license.
Bitch.
Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
What a shame. I think I have a handle on the boat thing.
Good.
She takes a sip from her thermal cup. You seem smart. I need someone to give me the lowdown on this reality
we're in.
This reality?
She pulls her hood close to her neck. I got so drunk I forgot literally everything. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown.
The first one's funny. That might throw her off.
I agree.
What?
She chortles, nearly spilling her tea. I went on a 3-day bender and now I need you to explain the world to me. A supernatural event took place within my head on alcohol. Please don't make me say it again. I think the first one.
Yeah.
Such an acute encephalopathy just doesn't seem possible. Surely you're joking.
I am not joshing.
Don't be phased.
I'm not.
He functions
I
perfectly
am not
well.
slash J.
He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Thanks, Kim.
Yeah.
We'll be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
Really? This is our
However
interview?
I can.
Wow.
Get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person? I remember. Yeah, she did say that, didn't she? Joyce is rich and willing to answer your questions. Ask one. Thank you, Lena.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
Monet's baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself, I'll have you know. Referring to my flare-cut pants and panache. Posture check. Thank you, Sean. My back is straight.
Aren't we all?
I have a ruler.
And what's mayonnaise?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me more about mayonnaise.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
I wonder what kind of shoulders
A
are
brief
boxy
spike
ones.
of longing in an upright body. The dots under
Shoulders
her
like in
eyelid
box.
I see.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down
getting
the coast,
foggy.
the wilder it gets.
Oh god.
It's getting
Oh, snowing.
You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
You mentioned the sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near that ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou,
Caillou.
as you already know. Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance.
She's
We're in the
cracked,
delta of
yo.
this river on the sixth branch.
Oh my god.
The Martinez Distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Okay. That's mayonnaise. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History, detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Okay. Who built this city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers
We
from
built this city.
Seminine and
On
Ile-Marat,
what
depending
exactly?
on your creed.
When was Revachol built?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
Of these three, which speaks to you as being the most quirkiest?
Let's see. What's the second one? It sounds like you
Maybe it doesn't
explain.
have to be quirky, but you know. What speaks
It's
to
like you
you?
explain everything. Like you explain like in great detail, you know, like on the topic to someone, and they just condense it into like the most like
Yeah.
like half correct statement.
Oh, we're quite
That's
a
like
way
the second
off.
one.
About.
Okay. She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor, light reflecting off their glass windows.
I love Halloween.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only
Shivers.
the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Would you like to observe in silence?
Yeah.
She observes
Sounds
your eyes
chill.
scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly.
Name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corners, see if they peel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts. The one you must truly complete. Huh? Interesting.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Would you like to internalize this thought?
Let's see. What does this give us?
I don't know, but it will take 3 hours and 25 minutes for us to find a solution to it, so by the time this in-game day ends.
Yeah, why not?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too. And
It is
tomorrow.
getting late in
Isn't
the
that
game.
true, ma'am?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it is.
My commitment here is long term.
We can ask later. Would you like to ask number 3 just to be difficult? Or would you like to comply and be like, yeah, we'll come back. We'll be back.
Let's be quirkier.
Oh, of course not.
Commit to the
You are
bit.
already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Thanks, Kim. Keep
No
asking Joyce
problem.
questions about reality, or return later. She'll be here whenever you need the info.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
You want to try these before we go?
I'll try the.
Oh, the
script
encyclopedia
before.
said start from the beginning, so I'm assuming top to bottom?
Yeah.
So, I guess we can come back if you'd like.
We can't do anything with the conceptualization though, because of God that we're.
Impossible.
Any writ checks?
No, they're all white checks here.
Okay.
I
Then
guess
we
that's all for now.
we'll come back later. Yeah.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Hey,
Who? Me? Look around.
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again? How come there's word on the street?
How come there's word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Shit, that's me.
Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of them.
Yeah, true.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about
Oh
to
yes,
rip it
the
off and
centrist
reveal the monstrous
code.
seven-eyed lamb of global communism.
The mask
that
of
will devour and
centricism.
masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Wait, first, what's this communism even about? Roll up your sleeves and start building communism. Opt in. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me. I'm beat down and broken. Opt out.
Kim, I have become a communist.
What?
Opt out.
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure? I don't do failure. What do you mean by failure?
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
The last communist ever?
Now get to work, comrade.
Comrade!
I'm good.
You don't want to
It's
rebuild
too
it?
tiring. It's too tiring. I don't have it in me.
I'm a little too sleepy. I'm
Yeah.
too eepy.
There's a lot
Very
of
well.
work.
I guess no one will build communism then. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. There's one.
No, shut up. I want to lie down and let the water carry me downstream.
Discard thought.
But it's volition. Our realist thought.
The boring state? The boring
Yes.
stat?
What should I do? I want to ask.
You can ask.
You should build communism. Precisely because it's impossible.
I thought you were supposed to be my rational, boring thought. What is that supposed to mean?
You just want to work for working.
I think it's nice to work for such an ideal, but I don't think we're the person to do it.
We have more pressing matters at hand.
There's a tree with a dead body in it, and we haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna discard this
the dead
thought.
body?
Maybe. Wait, there's a dead body?
Well, if anything, if it's snowing, right? At least it'll refrigerate the corpse.
True. It won't be fermenting.
As much.
If you see any bottles or cans, let me know. I have something new? No?
Hello again, officers.
Nothing
Have
new.
you come to admire my...
No. Bye-bye.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez.
Oh my god, Shivers?
Hi, Shivers.
Paint peeling.
I see. Awesome. Yeah, Gudo, bug him up! Oh, there's the... I think I see the... I think I see the body.
My throat in my sleep.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
No.
Salty, what are you doing here?
Why would you even say that? Are you sleeping right now? I'm sorry for sneaking up on you.
We're sorry.
No, we're not. Why would you even say that?
Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? It's not a good idea to scare me, pig. Not a good idea at all.
What a lovely body. Oh, a
It's
bottle.
bloated. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, get that money.
I'll be right back. I want to investigate this area a little bit. Haha. Teehee.
I literally want to be anywhere except here because I could not care less about the dead body.
A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Interesting. So the environment does have an impact. What? Was that you, Kim? Was that someone else? What?
I think it's someone else.
Balcony with a view to the yard. And the hanging. A front row seat. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot.
Now they show up.
It is someone else. Oh, it's someone on the balcony. Another splattering of bullet holes on the wall. I got an orange bum hat! Reaction speed. Rhetoric. Feeling twitchy. Bum brain. An orange beanie with a couple of big ass holes on the side. It looks like it might have been used as a mask during an armed robbery.
Big assholes on the side.
Yo! Holy shit. I do like our
We
hat
look
though.
but like we're fully committed to the trash man bit.
It is, and it makes it all yellower in the back. But I
But
feel a
we-
little more disco with the Dick Mullins
Yeah.
hat, you know?
I find it really funny. You can just start regressing to look like a hobo.
We really will look the part. There's a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Sus. These barrels are half full of rainwater. Someone is trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Yeah, we heard him talking shit.
Talking.
There must be another way into the building.
Damn, are you louder than Kim? That was like really loud.
What the fuck?
Did you hear that?
Can't get
Yeah,
Kim was like bass boost. There must be another way
You
into the
see
building.
a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says this in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. Why are you whispering? It sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble from me, I just want to know what's going on in here. Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. I'll come back to this later. Why is he whispering? Is he just a quiet guy?
He seems to enjoy the ambiance.
True.
The quiet atmosphere. I have a
Can
thing
you
for
button
like
up your
just-
shirt, bro?
It's snowing. Your nipples are gonna
Titties
get
are
rock
out.
hard and like
They are hard, bro.
this like hammer and nail.
Knock on wood. Schlep, schlep. I like number 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have
Let me
time
use
for
the
this.
bathroom.
I just
Oh,
want to
okay.
finish my
real
cigarette
quick.
and be gone.
Give me a bit.
Okie dokie. Wow, what a long stream. Maybe after when I end this day, this in-game day, I'll end the stream. Yahoo.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I got ice cream.
I should get some ice cream, to be honest. But actually, the police really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Is he adjusting his shirt? Is he finally buttoning it up?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
It looks like you've got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging? Or should we ask for his name, you know, like a polite person?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's ask for names.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Like the city? Like the part of town?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Okay. Yeah, that's a real name, alright. Let's ask about the hanging.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme.
Gendarme.
Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you? Did I? I'm pretty sure I did it.
Pretty sure I didn't. You can check the
No,
stream.
not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
The lieutenant takes out his little blue notebook and writes something down.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Snow blankets the old patio chairs and dead house plants, and all the neighboring windows are black.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Okay. What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills.
Okay, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
He takes one last drag of a cigarette
Okay.
before stuffing it out on the snowy balcony with a dying hiss.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Convince him to stay.
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet again somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
Gay.
There's
Gay.
snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am
All right,
sorry,
Waluigi.
but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing
Flick of
over
his
the rail.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers as though
God.
gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away. Interesting. Dang, with that walk? Man.
Go ahead. Pee for it.
You met a mysterious stranger smoking on the balcony of the apartment building north of Martinez. You know something about the murder. Find out where he lives and question him again. Find a way inside the large apartment building in the north. Okay.
He's gone.
The lieutenant puts away his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him! See where he went!
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up? You're right. You probably don't have anything important to say anyway. I doubt it,
Okay,
but you know.
See, you are always right.
I mean, true. I'm gonna say 1. So we just give up? That doesn't sound like the swag thing to do.
It is getting really dark.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
The lieutenant nods towards a small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
No stone left unturned.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity it doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
How are we going to find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Put the stone back. Wow, it is getting so late. I'll speed run. Oh wow.
I'll speedrun this conversation.
Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Now we're on the balcony. Can! Hell yeah, 15 cents. The curtains shift just a little. Someone is watching from within. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires.
I thought I said burger box.
Burger box. The burger box is...
A box full of burgers.
Just a door, nothing for you here right now. You know, I should try to use the pry bar on the door next time.
Right, you have that.
Someone's growing rosemary thyme and a cactus. Sean, you're in this
Oh.
game? That's crazy.
Yeah. Did you not see me smiling at you?
Number 28, a door to be remembered. Okay. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This is a door to apartment 29. Okay. Voices from within. Someone singing along to some buoyant dance track. Apartment 30. Nothing to say? No listening here? Okay. I need to get up here. There's so many
Balls.
bottles. I need to sell them. Please.
Maybe we can buy D&D.
You're right. We can finally buy a book from the bookstore.
Yes?
Nothing, sorry. I misclicked. I need to vault over this. I need to climb up there. I know, people go to sleep at 21 hours, which is...
I thought it was 19.
Oh, was it?
Oh, something else? I don't know. I could be misremembering. Oh no, the option to sleep is open at 19
Oh,
hours.
I see. Flip up glasses, the auditor. Wrong button. We don't have glasses yet, but we do now. These
Megan.
filthy boho, probably a narcomaniac. These flip-up glasses were fashionable in the old, but have since lost their popularity. You know, I had glasses like these. I thought they were the coolest shit. Their thin gold alloy wireframes are a reminder of drug-addled bohemian artists. These days, the glasses are only favored by organized crime accountants who desire to look cool.
Desire to look cool. Oh, don't we have a flashlight?
We do.
It's getting dark.
True. Secret orbs.
Yes. We helpfully use that.
Ooh. Ooh. The box is filled with cleaning chemicals. Smells of laundry detergent. An old shoe rack. boots, sneakers, and old slippers. Apartment number 12. A loud rumbling snore comes within. Oh, it's open. Oh. Okay. Moss crawls on the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Ew. Money. Yo, alcohol? Awesome.
Let's go.
So glad to take it from the toilet water container.
I mean, you know, toilet side's probably okay to drink. Yuppie Psycho said so.
Toilet ramen from Omori taught me the same thing.
I've actually like had a huge aversion to ramen after looking at one toilet ramen image in my past.
Damn.
I couldn't look at ramen like getting sick.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise. This door has been closed with a padlock. The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Okay. In case there's some bottles inside. But I also want the flashlight. There we go. Oh, it's actually well lit in here.
A plaster cast bust depicts
nice
a
room,
middle-aged
It
man
is.
with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth
Impressive.
reads Kraz Marzov.
Very impressive. Kim, who is this Kras Muscle?
He's known as the father of scientific communism, also known as Masovianism. His theories about economic history greatly influenced, some would even say sparked, the anti-centennial revolution.
Why does this
I thought it
tenant...
said misogynism.
Misogynism! Why does this tenant have a bust of Kras Muscle in their bedroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. A flamboyant poster of a white star. Real lithography. A bullet. We need some help with conceptualization.
True.
Halogen watermarks. A classic white summer jacket, loved both by Samaritan Communist Party and the accompanying subtropical drug traffickers. It fits you well, regardless of your political ambitions. Wow.
Wow. It's not green, but no, it'll do.
It'll do.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10. The walking stops abruptly,
10.
but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
That's not what the text says. This is the police, open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear clacking of heels again, as if the other side walks up to the door. The tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Okay. Postcard, Boogie Street 46. Oh, it's the lady who wouldn't open the door for us earlier. Hi.
Oh yeah.
Dang, their mailbox.
Damn, you mill with that box?
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. I'm sorry for flashing this into your face. She seems to have difficulty breathing.
The
Flashbang.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
Bronchitis.
LeBronchitis.
Fine. Don't you worry about me.
And she starts coughing. Red oh my god.
You're still worried.
Oh my god.
It's very worrying.
It is worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
I am looking for a Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
She smiles a gap-toothed smile when she hears you mention the name. No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin Martin. He wouldn't lie to me. He wouldn't just tell me a fake lie.
People lie on the internet?
No.
In real life?
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Tim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
Raoul
Or
Ravachol.
Bob Jones.
Or John Smith.
Oops. You really didn't get the joke there.
Whoopsie.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark build, skinny build... Wait, shit. Dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony? Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. I just wanted to talk to him. Do you know where he lives? I'm not gonna accuse him of murder. He seemed cool. He seemed compliant.
Talk?
Oh god. Oh god. Man, we can't have another corpse on the crime scene. The cleaning lady starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her breath.
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
Who are you, by the way?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
You live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on a vacation? They got mail!
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
What about number 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
She pauses, eyeing the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
I have a reason to break in, alright. I'll take it on.
Yeah.
Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlocked door that we didn't break into?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar.
Suddenly, the old lady's face is beaming.
I think he studies astrology at the community
Astrology?
college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's the symbol of communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy? Commie or astronomy?
We don't care about communism. We were the last one, right?
True.
And it dies with us.
Okay, are you sure you don't mean astronomy?
That's what I said. Astrology.
Okay,
The
ma'am.
lieutenant shakes his head as though to say, let it go. Come on, people. Try to keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... forget it.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still...
She leans on her broom.
She leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
That's all, thanks.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
Okay, I'm off. This crumpled up postcard depicts an open-air market in Boogie Street 5 years ago. A vendor smiles as dead roosters line his stalls, hung by their feet by the canopy. Red blood flows into the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass. Yes, hung. Foreclosed by Martinet Realty Associates. Interesting. The sea below looks cold and winter gray. Someone has torn down the wall. No Safed.
Let's go.
The graffito says, a firing squad for the rich. Let's see what's on this balcony. Still snowing, huh? Man, I'm collecting so much garbage, my guy.
We're gonna be so fucking rich after this.
Oh, hey, Cindy.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
You've gotten better.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
She crosses her arms.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
He says, studying the contents of Cindy's bucket.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
Fumes are bad for you. I'd say that, but like, clearly it has gotten to her head already.
Laval.
She already has brain damage.
I'm sucking up there. I'm trying to get on her good side so she gives us information.
Really are good cop, bad cop.
You
I wanna
ain't seen
throw out this
nothing
bucket.
yet, Piggy Boo.
Piggy Boo.
Piggy Boo.
Yeesh. Ooh, cat pillow. Someone's been
That's
sleeping
ours
here
now.
recently. Taking it now. True. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city.
Rats. Wow, it's a ruin.
Yo! Yo, let me see how these look.
Blue pants?
I think they're torn. Oh no, yeah, they're just pants.
Can you
Although
wear the
these
Can you
jeans-
wear the green? Can you wear the green jacket real quick? There he is.
Looks like...
Alright, can switch back.
Although these jeans look worn, the wearer must have had an ass given to them by the mighty Lord himself. That beautiful peach-shaped man-ass has imprinted itself so deep in the fabric, you can't help but wonder if wearing them would start molding your own vague rear side into a more shapely form as well. I can't
That's
see
my
it.
pants, alright.
I'm taking off the jacket. Whoa.
Damn, boy.
Electrochemistry
You shit
plus
with that
1,
ass?
god ass. -1 reaction speed, hindsighted. That's so fucking stupid.
I don't want electrochemistry though. We're here to get the job done.
True. Oh my god, we look... I don't know how we look, but we look like something.
We look like Egbert's dad.
Yo, Dad Egbert? It's crazy.
Dadbert.
I need an item for that, don't I? Sweet. I'm sure there are other items I couldn't interact with earlier that I could have used tools on. I just need to remember where they are. Let's pry this open, shall we? We got the pry bar. Can we open this? No. Okay. Let's go up here. Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. The door is locked. You can't get in. Do we have a tool for this? No. Okay, fine.
Equipped, alright.
Well, I guess we're done with this balcony.
Published by Zam!
Zam! Zoom!
He's an amnesiac?
Zoom! Kim!
Kim!
Terrible. Terrible.
That needs to be made!
Oh god, does it though? Does it really?
It didn't until you said Kim. What the fuck? Kim!
Kim! He's an amnesiac? Terrible.
Oh my god.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look! Bullet holes!
Kim!
Where?
He looks around. Points to the chips in the wall. Someone has been shot!
Gotcha.
Sorry?
Kim, they're bullet holes. Ha, gotcha.
Someone has been shot! We're cops, we should solve it.
There? Those are old.
Oh, you mean like from the revolution? What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, what can you tell me about this revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Oh yeah. Oh man, I still don't have anything that can work as a bull, right?
Yeah, we don't. Sure
Sorry
would be
guys,
nice,
I'm
though.
still working on it.
You're still waiting for a replacement for the bull.
I'm sorry.
Can we ask for a hint on that? Could you help us?
I have really outdone myself. This is divine.
What's in that sandwich?
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
So he's caked up.
Honey, it's the little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How
He's
might I
living his
be of
best life.
assistance on this fine day?
Can I have a bite of that? Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know,
A
really.
week?
It's only been a few
Sick.
days. I thought. 4 days. But I guess that's
Yeah,
like
I thought it
close
was-
enough to a week, I guess, if you're not really paying attention.
I was giving the main character too much credit. I thought it was yesterday.
No. Come on, you must have heard something. Really? You know absolutely nothing? Shame. Something.
Maybe help me
anything.
something else then.
Okay.
Of course, officer. I mean, I hope I can. What's on your mind?
Do you know I'm amnesiac? Can I have
Sorry,
a
officer.
bite of that?
I
So
really don't
horrible.
share food. Nothing personal. It's just a principle.
I don't blame you, man. This looks like a good-ass sandwich.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Please, man. Can I just have a bite? Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's
Please,
plenty more.
man.
Just one. Just a little bite.
Believe me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
Diabetes?
Please, friend. Let's just share it.
Fuck off!
He
Wow.
jerks away, immediately startled by his own
A
reaction.
glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
This man said fuck.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our
Damn!
country, he hides. But try to get a bite of his dear sandwich and he gets claws? We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
I'm not gonna try and convince this poor old man to relinquish one.
Rhetoric. Maybe in our next round where we have the brains. Now we
I don't know.
let
I
him
would also
feast.
feel bad. I don't know. He's just an old man who needs to watch out for his blood sugar. Like, he doesn't have much going for him.
He said fuck off though. It's like he can take it.
The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Okay. Bottles, cans, fleet. I never went past this gate, huh? Oh, here we are on the other
we're
side.
right here. I feel like we just did
Smells
everything like
spoiled
reverse
meat,
order.
curdled dairy. A human being decomposed. I agree, but that's so RPG. That's so gamer of us, you know, to avoid
Yeah.
the plot progression and go literally
We're,
everywhere else.
we're a completionist at heart.
True. This winch mechanism
We
has
do
been
everything
optimizing.
else.
So true. Oh. I keep avoiding the hanging body.
Inconspicuous
Yeah,
pile
I
of the
would do
roofing
the same
material
exact
eaten
thing.
night.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of the roofing material? Let's save scum this shit. It has 58%. I feel good about those odds.
Yeah.
An inconspicuous pile because there's
Oh,
a
nice.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
the sharpest tool in the ship.
That's not me, that's for sure. An empty tube of magnosolum, magnesium supplement. Oh, I did not mean to climb that. I just wanted to looky. Wow, I didn't even know you could go here. Oh,
Yeah.
I want the jacket.
Is that?
Looks
Yeah.
like someone left
Yeah.
his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than an actual sight, but you know there's the RCM signature rectangle on the cloak. It's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak! It's a cop's cloak!
Yes,
When
it's
the boys in
probably
blue.
yours. It bears
Oh.
the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
True!
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump? Let's look
we'll
around.
Fucking die if he.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time. That machine is a
wonder of a
Cavalsund
6-year-old.
1020 HK.
We could tell him what it is. Like, haha, I recognize it. Or, motherfucker! Now that's a huge crane.
That would be more humorous.
It would be. Yeah.
It's a huge fucking crane!
Yeah. Or we can let him have this moment of wonder. Like, wow. Wow.
Let's let him have it.
His
What
eyes
we need
trace the crane's contour, as if trying to memorize its majestic shape. Then he notices your gaze.
Yes, we were in the middle of something. Your cloak.
Don't worry, you can keep looking at it, it's fine.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it,
He looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
We're gonna die!
We had a good run.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Oh no, bro.
We instantly fucking die from this one.
We haven't even jumped yet.
No, no, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've
boxer.
climbed way too high up here.
That's not even a text. Right, I can't do it right now. I'll make the jump the next time, yeah. I took health from failing the jump?
Yeah.
Hell nah. I didn't even jump. I just took damage from the cringe, from the vertigo.
I feel like you tripped, like you stumped your foot on on like the ledge,
Nah.
and you took damage from that. You died from it.
I know you can take damage from Kim yelling at you.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Kim, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That doorway is going to collapse soon. Restorations keep the pillars together. The ruins together, sorry. Restoration, pillars keep the pillars together. Ah! Keep the ruins together! I can talk. I can talk. I know how to. Another postcard.
Grand Cron 37.
That's where they want to move, the bookkeeper and her daughter.
Beef jerky lady.
Yes. The jerkification of Danny. I guess I just can't reach that unless I have the physical means. Silver plate with traces of yellow bone powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard
Amphetamines make you really good at detective.
Are
Maybe the first
you
one.
a really good detective?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
He points to the ladder in the corner.
but that there was an interesting find. An alternative path into the harbor that the kid uses. Well done.
Yippee! Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Poster says, "Get out of the way or get fucked up." Okay. How much longer can I avoid the elephant in the room, the corpse in the yard?
The hung.
Damn, bitch, you're hot. The kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Are you throwing rocks at it?
Kuno's got this.
Oh my god, look at that portrait. The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12. Look at his character, he's so scrawny.
Yeah. You sound like that.
Hey kid, a word. Police business. A moment of your time, please. I feel
You
like
mean
they would
niceties, kid?
appreciate more to the point, punchy dialogue. I don't think they have time for or
think so?
respect for pleasantries.
Yeah.
Right in the
Well,
dip,
gonna have to
Kuno.
try.
Get him right in the dip.
The children ignore you. It wouldn't have mattered either way.
I'm gonna punch them.
Love it in the dip.
Excuse me?
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like
What?
two
That
black
would get the
holes,
message
and his
across.
jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we do it.
I want to pick that one.
He's gonna kick me in the nards, man. Hold on. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kid is obviously high.
Oh.
Are the kids the one doing narcotics?
Stop getting. Actually, yeah, probably. Stop getting high at my crime scene, bro. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. Get out of my crime scene. Okay, Sean, you pick. Drugs or
The
slurs?
slurs. The
Can't talk,
slurs.
pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit
You
is
should hang
all
out with
about.
this kid.
Terrible.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding at sea.
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc. Hey Kim, what should we do? Are you kids siblings? Look, I have questions for you.
Are your kids siblings? Were your parents siblings?
Cause I mean, it makes sense. Kim,
I mean,
Kim, what do we do? This kid's high and throwing rocks at the corpse that we need to somehow dispose of.
Maybe they just always high because of the parents were siblings and
We
were just born like
shouldn't
that.
do anything.
That would make sense.
I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
What forces, kids?
You will see.
You will see! That's ominous as hell. Are you kids' siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Can we uncensor? Can we uncensor the slurs?
No.
Can
Kid,
you
want-
not?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Please.
Kid, you wanna hang out? I'm not a narc.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Talking about himself in third person.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Look, I got questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got
Greed
there?
should learn this
What you
accent.
got, huh? Show me what you got.
Greed
The kid
should learn
moves
this
his hands
accent.
like a basketball player dribbling fast.
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around? That's as cop as I can get, right?
Yeah.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
My
He
god.
could have just said he doesn't know.
You could have just said you don't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into
sound
the
like
po-po
inbred.
phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking
He looks around, trying to come up with something.
Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
I love Cyberpunk.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
You don't need to know.
He
Kuno
draws
didn't
snot up
smoke
his
the guinea,
nose.
if that's what you meant.
What are you talking about? We're on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Oh my god. About the crime scene, you come here often?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
That ladder yours?
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
Take a shot every time it says Kuno.
Oh, fucking losing my shit.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic tree out.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Hello. Keep that gardener used to work there.
Oh, the gardener. Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Wait, what do you mean by kipped?
Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright?
What accent is this?
Australian but offensive.
Offensive. You mean the young woman by Whirling in Rags? That gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye and nods, as if agreeing with himself. I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else. I'm assuming we'll talk to her
whatever.
about
Kuno doesn't
them.
give a shit.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs. So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking third person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud.
I can't even get mad at these guys.
But right
It's
before
incredible.
he speaks, you hear a
Oh
malevolent
my
voice
gosh.
from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put
What? The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sounds get louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before Calm down. Anyone watching can see you're doing nothing. Just keep it professional.
Fuck that! Confront him!
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
I wanna. Next time, next we beat him.
If Cafe was here, you already know.
I kind of want to punch him. I can't get mad at him because he's just so.
Don't punch him. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. This kid's high off his rocker. I'm not going to punch a child. Besides, he's really funny.
What is this? Six already?
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
He prances around, eyes bulging out of their sockets, really hard, yelling at the windows.
He's having the time of his life. Total ecstasy. Fuck the pig.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
What's you up to this?
No one.
This accent.
Kuno's doing
It's
this.
like
That's so
Australian
much.
Welsh.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Someone put you up to this. I really don't think someone put
You
them up
put
to
him
this.
up to this yourself. You decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Kuno hawks a loogie on the ground. The phlegm is yellowish and bubbling somehow. Kim, did you do that?
Yeah, we're all in this together! The banana poiko's losing it!
The what?
The lieutenant doesn't even shrug.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck us!
I'm not gonna punch the child.
Look.
Kuno whispers.
I
He
kind
consulted them
of
before.
feel like he has it coming,
Punishing
and like
thing.
you won't even react.
If
to
we
it.
had more strength, maybe.
I know you want
Next run, we have to punch the
You
kid.
got that? I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Yeah, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that thought. How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now
He raises his voice again.
you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you.
Kuno's so fucking
Backing
pathetic.
up was a bad idea. Now he thinks he's
See?
established dominance over you.
I really
No,
don't
now you
care. I don't.
Kuno turned you into his prison bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
The peepo-headed critter doesn't even let him finish. Whatever, I had some questions about the crime scene.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions. But remember, this changes shit.
Kuno's kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click!
Oh, damn. Empathy.
I thought our empathy was so good, man. Actually, was it? It's okay.
Empathy is high, yeah.
But nothing
6.
can understand the depths that is Kuno's mind.
True.
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno. I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Second one. Let's
Shit.
fuck with this
Get
kid.
the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno! He's trying to fuck at you again!
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to you.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Oh, the coat.
Oh yeah, true.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Demo tape? Like some kind of musician? I don't even know what to say here, man.
I feel like we could honestly just start fucking around.
Isn't that what we've been doing?
Yeah,
More so.
Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Awesome. I found a plate covered in powder residue. Know anything about it?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your
Electrochemistry is the devil on my shoulder. What's in the tube
Yeah.
of magnesolum, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks at you like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was, which, to be honest, is not above me.
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
A tube a day?
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I know about magnesium. I rock it all the time. Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
Just magnesium.
It's just magnesium,
You're
bro.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at you, eyes bulging.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Yeah.
Why are you giving me... That's the normal advice. Why are you giving me normal advice?
Why are you actually giving decent advice? Is that my code up there? I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Can I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I gotta jump to get in there at my age and my condition? Is that it? Easy. How are you feeling, Sean?
In my age, in my condition, I'm
Not
old.
everyone can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
I guess. Let me
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Why they sound so
Hear that?
inbred?
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
There's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Kim. And posture check. Okay. So I need a maggot sideways.
Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up.
Maggots.
You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I can't hear the word magnesium again. Like bro. I hear magnesium one more time, I'm gonna go insane. I hear Kuno one more time, I'm gonna go insane.
I need to try to empathize with him at least once.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno!
Oh,
God!
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Kuno?
Hey Kuno, think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment? Let's talk like normal people. That's not going to
That
work.
fucking yeah, but I want to hear what he has to say though.
Okay.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up. Up, up, up.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
We should probably do something about this body. The liars for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down?
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
I guess we'll try not to throw up.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected, more fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out, man.
Let it out. Can we take damage from this?
It would be funny.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it,
I didn't
distilled
dislocate my
spirit
thumb, did I?
and bits of shish
Okay, so good.
Oh, are you good?
Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to like pop my knuckles, right? And I had to pull my thumb to do that. And I think I pulled a little too hard, like a really loud pop. It's like they dislocate my thumb. It's like, oh no, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Aw, thanks for the handkerchief, Kim. Thanks. I don't need your pity. Oh my god.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
I don't need that shit. You think ammonia would help?
Ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you?
I can't handle the headache.
He's built different.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell.
He nods towards the plaza.
If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the freight store nearby.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
The handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kisaragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. So we need ammonia. Has he calmed down? He's no longer throwing— oh no, he's still throwing rocks. Okay, I take him back.
Kuno is Islamic? Kuno stones?
The letter R wears a crown on the ribbon below, a light above descending.
I'm gonna go to sleep later.
This trash
and I'm gonna
container
fucking just
is locked.
have the
sliding
Kuno's
vent
voice
has a
blasted in my
tablet that
fucking
says,
head.
It's such
"Whirling in rags."
a voice.
It's
There's
so
something
fucking
in there,
funny.
Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
Well, it is a container, Maybe you're prioritizing it.
My racism. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Then we should open it immediately. Seems like a reasonable assumption. Yes, I feel like there's something in there. I'll go for 1. Or 2.
1 sounds good, yeah.
1? Okay.
What do you mean, feel?
It's an extrasensory perception. Whatever in there holds a special significance. It's just a hunch. Maybe someone threw something in there? I gotta be extra. I'm gonna do number 1. I'm leaning towards it. If I'm not quirky, then what am I?
True.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
What is the remote viewers division?
Remote viewers division?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the remote viewers division. Their work is invaluable to the force.
You're bullshitting me.
This is psychic.
Wow, can we get them here? What kind of extra natural abilities do they possess? Wow.
Yeah, could we get them here?
No, because they don't exist.
I am so disappointed right now. I thought there was a remote viewers division. Oh, okay.
Oh.
We should still access this container. There may be evidence in there.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage,
Or, Lieutenant?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Let me equip the fucking pry bar. Oh, I have it.
This trash container.
Wait, I need to save. I know I will somehow damage me.
This trash container is a fourth time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
What the fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit. Kick. Hang from the pry bar with all your weight. That sounds like terrible ideas.
We kick the container. We take damage and fucking die.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing. He's reveling in sweaty rage on your face.
Hang from the pry bar with all your weight.
There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
That's it, I can't pry it open.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
This sucks.
This is clearly not
This
working.
does suck. Should I save scum so we still have that one bit of magnesium to heal with?
Sure. The world is against us.
It really is. We're also against us, unfortunately.
Kuno.
Kuno!
Kuno!
God. Oh, I should pay the manager anyway. Oh wait, I need your salts real quick before I forget.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Do you still have your salts? I think I could use some.
Sure. I'm done with them.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Time to investigate the body. Ampoule of ammonia. That's a blunt. A thin tube wrapped in cotton netting used to treat fainting spells.
Those help.
It'll help me. It'll help me deal with the smell of the body.
The rotted corpse.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Whoops. Wait, let me... How do I use it? Do I just... Okay, I'll just try this, I
There
guess.
he still is, looking right. The ammonia only makes it worse.
Fuck.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts.
What
You
the
managed to
fuck?
keep it in once. The
Die
second
from
time,
this?
not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Man, I'm just so cringe.
With glass bones.
I don't think I want to be a cop anymore. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Just spit and say nothing. This.
Are you okay, officer?
You feel the lieutenant pat you on the back. Heavy rhythmic pats.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
I see.
You are being
Drink
weak.
more.
This is weakness, and it cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
You want to try it again?
Yeah.
An
Let's try
appropriate
again.
attitude.
He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye.
You need to get your shit together.
But my shit is all... Say nothing, just nod.
No.
No.
Shakes your head, no. Yeah, this is not.
We should
have to
talk to
preserve our
locals.
dignity.
Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it with special bonuses and effects.
Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Yeah, okay. What kind of... That looks like a terrifying baby being hung upside down by some sort of fleshy cord.
It
Terrifying.
really is something. Memorable.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Alright, let me try to open this, but not kick it so I don't take damage.
This trash container is locked. The slide.
I always accidentally press that. Do I have the pry bar? I do, okay.
This trash container is force time isn't happening. You've
The quality of met.
He's enjoying your little failure.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
I just gotta clench my butt cheeks together for 30 minutes.
Gotta do like a 30-minute long
Kegel.
Kegel.
Kegel? Is that how it's pronounced? I see.
Yeah. Of course, like the person who brought
Aria.
the knowledge of what a key. Yep.
Bottles?
I know for the rest of the conversation I can't call them bagels.
Bagels?
Yeah. Turn your pussy into a dick guillotine.
I guess that is the goal, huh?
Yeah. Speaking of guillotine, how goes Lisa? I don't know how far you got into that one.
We're getting closer to the end, I think. Summer
An
love.
old monument stands in the middle of the traffic
Wow.
island, pointing toward the sea.
Oh,
It
our
looks as if
encyclopedia is
it's
better
being
because of the
piece by piece,
clothing?
secured and mounted in the air.
It is.
With the aid of numerous.
I always mispress. Ah, wait, is there am I wearing the right stuff for it? I am. Let's try this again.
An old monument
Alright.
stands in the middle. The more you ask yourself, the less you know. One thing is for certain, though.
Eating
Your
cock.
brain damage. It's serious and permanent.
It's terminal. Every day. Well, I tried. Are you still smiling and being weird?
Yeah. It's
The
an
woman
expression
still
of pain.
has her eyes fixed on the.
Yep. I want to pick up garbage.
I wonder how much you'll get when you turn it all in.
At the fruit store. Can I pick up this? This box? No? Okay. So I can cross this gate without intervening with any of this by going to that shack that we found, essentially. I just
see.
gotta make the jump somehow. But I guess this
The
might
one
be the
thing
only
we
way
really
to go.
can't do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a strength thing. What if we have the, we probably have the mentality
something odd
to work our way
to tell
around.
me to fuck off again?
No, I'm good, bro.
We can beat him and sick Kuno on him.
Kuno, get his ass! Like some kind of rabid creature.
He does? He probably does have rabies.
I don't think he's vaccinated.
I don't think his parents are from different families.
That too.
Kuno was born feet first.
Feet first?
Yeah.
Dios mío.
Means the Kuno was meant to go great distance.
My god. Oh yeah, I can return your pin now. Thank you for giving it to me, Lena.
Hello again, sweetie.
I thought you wanted to check the pawn shop.
Oh, I saw the price. It was $350.
I hope you were able to pawn
Oh.
that old trinket.
I decided not to pawn it. You should have it back.
Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what
That's
else,
good.
sweetie?
We win.
We both win. So true. I think that's it.
Can we start pickpocketing the guy again?
Which guy? The guy that's...
The guy who's like asleep.
Has he been
He's not
asleep
there
this whole
anymore?
time?
I think he's dead.
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Bro has not moved for the past 40 minutes.
The past 40 hours.
Honestly, yeah.
Yes?
Oh, the disc goes on.
But where's
The karaoke.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me. And it isn't callous, it's common sense. What?
It's common sense.
That he has access to the garbage?
Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
What if I told you that I am a hobo? Or soon to be one, and rummaging through that trash? You keep me out too?
I'm hobo cop.
I am hobo
Excuse
cop.
you.
We need those keys.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
I'm a hobo, and I kind of
Concerns
want
the
to
case.
dig through your
Please
trash.
cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about that money
Yes.
I owe.
Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well,
Slams the bills down on the counter.
Here, sorry for the trouble. Nah.
Yeah.
Slam the bills.
No, what? No. I mean, okay, if you really feel it. I was just gonna be like, sorry for like breaking the window.
We're not a sorry cop.
I am. We literally
No.
are a sorry cop.
No. Maybe. Yeah.
We broke a window.
Yeah, you know what? We should
we-
at least apologize. We're not sorry cop, but we can apologize.
great.
That
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
I just feel
Payment
bad for that
services
the
rendered.
ex-employee as well. I'm like, man, we really traumatized you.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
He taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the bar counter.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Damn.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't think so. We can finally ask for a drink. Oh wait, I should ask you because I think we maybe noticed more
Can I
things.
help you? Another thing. Great.
Nope.
I love those.
I love
Yes.
those.
I love those.
Like Squidward. The
The
dumbass
Malaysian
wants
is
to
talking.
speak. The
Malaysian wants to
speaking. Go on.
Go on.
Say, we're all waiting. Which
The man
language are you
ponders
going to
his cooking
use?
utensils and
Oh
gives
my
you a
God.
little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
No, okay. I saw a thought. He had like a... Something popped up. Something popped up. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomatoes hang in the air. Okay. Do
You
you find...
see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not budge. The door does not. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40.
No, nothing new. Interesting. Okay. So we need 20 real per night. So at the moment we have one more night and then we're doomed.
No D&D?
We have to pay for our hotel room, unfortunately. Unless we can find a way to make money.
Well, garbage.
That's true. Oh, we can level up something. What would you like to level up? I'd like to level up our endurance.
Yeah.
Or
I know
our
it
pain
says-
threshold.
I know
So-
it says volition gives you more like mental health.
Keeps your morale
Like,
up.
oh, the tip thing. Your morale up. That's like your mental health, right?
I think so, yeah. It's her second health
Morale,
bar.
yeah. Then there has to be a physical stat that gives us more health
That's endurance.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do endurance. Is endurance the one where we also
Break
no,
open
that's not
doors.
endurance. Yeah.
That's pain threshold.
Is that the one that what's the one that lets you jump like physical instrument?
Oh, yeah, physical instrument. I think. Yeah,
Okay,
flex
we should
powerful.
probably look into getting those.
Next time. I said muffins instead of muscles. My bad.
It's okay.
A free place to stay, huh? Lieutenant Kim, are you sleepy? You want to go to bed so I can steal a map from the bookstore that's probably closed? I hear music.
The door is closed.
I still have my flashlight. Okay. It's a rain. It's nice, I think.
Yeah. I like the atmosphere.
A gust of briny wind washes over you.
Yes.
Is our room repaired?
Doubt it. Let's see.
It'd be nice if it was. I feel bad for whoever had to do it, but
We did pay for it. No, it's still broken.
okay.
The window stands broken in its frame.
Oh, look.
Cold wind blows in.
Our thing has raised, so let's try to assess the damage.
What do you mean, assess the damage?
Well,
How would
shit.
you do that? What?
We're not allowed to win?
No, there are no dubs
The
allowed.
bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
I want to go through this door. Let me use the pry bar. No? Okay.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Nope, still nothing. That's a beautiful smile. What is that, I wonder? Huh. What's going on?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key.
Can I knock
from the
normally?
inside.
Can I not I don't want to knock it harder. That's I don't know. Maybe I should wait for Kim to leave. Okay, I'll wait for Kim.
Kim, you should go to sleep.
Kim, you should.
Now.
Now. When do you go to bed, Kim? Is it 20? 21? Huh. Since it's nighttime, I wonder what else we can do. If there is anything we can do.
Steal things.
Wait, it's probably been 30 minutes, right?
Has it?
Not quite. Anything new with your sports car?
Inside, you see a set of
Has it
steering
cooled
levers,
off?
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I don't think there's anything we need to do. Let's talk to people. Hi again. You were cool.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind?
Nothing really. The fruit store, I
See a
believe.
cafe
is
Odenkirk.
closed. I don't think you're open. Oh, you're open. Never mind. I take it back. We could finally buy
Paid
the
so
ring.
hard.
The The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into
I
the
got
machine, and the money appears with a
4.40 real.
satisfying jingle. You're a richer
But
man
that's,
now.
that's just enough for the
You're
record.
100% sure you got special Hobocop money for that tier. At least 100% extra tier money. If the numbers on the machine told you otherwise, it's a lie.
Sure, man.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, boasting a colorful photo of two girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars.
Ooh.
It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Stupid famous people. I approve of this. Very futuristic. Very progressive. Forget about all that. What's this about the fashion police feature? I guess you do have a thing for fashion. Like with those pants and that tie and those shoes.
Fashion police. So wouldn't they
it's
be
where they rate
called
different
fashion?
outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
So, who's the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here. Or, who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this?
Number 3 seems
Benita.
normal.
She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
We are not
Before we go on, what is this fleet?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Oh my god, it's 7-Eleven. And why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
She turns back to her magazine without waiting for you to respond. You said I wouldn't want to fuck with Frit. Why?
Because Frit has an army.
Oh, damn.
She blinks at you, confused as to why you'd ask such an obvious thing.
Hold on, an army? You mean like mercenaries ready to kill people?
Yeah, like 2,000 or so.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
But why would Frit need an army? It's just a corner shop.
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
The store's just a front.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
Especially with, I guess, the Union. The police wouldn't really have much power. But that's what the cops are for. Yeah, good point. Actually, I had other questions as well. Should I just inquire about cops anyway?
Yeah.
You think the police, like, bother catching shoplifters? Frit polices themselves, so yeah. Anything else you wanted?
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Oh, okay. How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
This has been so informative.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay.
She scratches her nose. Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Sean, take your pick.
I'm in the physical reality.
I don't know.
I don't have money,
What about
enough
it?
money to discuss
It's
economics right now.
The coalition. What's that? Someone told me there was one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
No, I think I'm good.
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles, several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf. One, however, lies in the dusty floor. The one you tried and failed to steal. Look at it, detective, and be ashamed. Until you make it right
Just
by
buy it and get out of here.
Yes, buy it, please. Don't steal it.
The clerk removes the garment from the dusty floor and hands it over.
A wrong has been made right. You may rest easy now.
Balance has been restored. Let's wear it.
We're restoring all our balances.
A transparent plastic raincoat, Frit, written on the back. The package shows a group of happy Revacholians dancing in the rain. Oh, fuck
one
yeah.
endurance. Look at that health.
Oh my god.
Look at our health.
I can't believe this
We have
is
more than one.
finally. We don't need to upgrade endurance. We're fine.
Yeah.
I am now part of Frit's army. Oh, hey Sean. Hey Danny. My bad. I was getting ready for work. Understandable. It's 6 in the morning. Holy shit.
How long have we been streaming?
We've been streaming for 9 hours and 24 minutes.
9 hours.
9 persons.
You know, when you think about it, this really puts in perspective how short 9 hours is. We
Honestly?
would not survive 999.
We would not.
We just dick around.
Asking questions, making people uncomfortable. How has it not been 30 minutes in game yet? I'm gonna cry. Well, they said talking to people will pass the time, so hey Kuno. No,
Kuno?
Kuno
Come
S.
to snuff my shit out, I think.
Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I don't hate them.
I
They're
don't.
so fucking funny.
They're very amusing. Thanks for the pets, Kim. How come you
Child
don't puke,
conversible.
bro? How come you don't throw up?
Stay away from me, pig.
I don't think he can
You
smell.
don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Irresponsible breeding, like a pug.
I'll die before I
You're
squeal,
right.
pig.
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, good David. You don't want to go there with me. You don't
Ah.
want to see what I've seen.
Huh?
She's
Don't
from
be
Cebu.
traumatizing here. Get the fuck out
She's
of here.
from what?
The
I'll die
county that
before I
I'm from.
squeal.
Oh.
The one I'm in right now. It's a swamp town.
Oh. Hey, kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking
Oh, I'm
mind
done.
games. I'd rather die than squeal.
My shit is together. Hooray. Ah, wrong one.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a
Talk
girl.
to me.
Interesting.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Awesome. Now we can finally look at this guy.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I have my +1 to endurance rain jacket. I got my shit compressed. I feel good.
Let's go.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over
Finally,
you. It's a
we
spell
win,
of the
Danny.
mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Oh. So it's been more than 4
I had a
days.
friend in the medical field who had to like do an autopsy of like a person who passed away just in silence, like on their own.
Oh, those lonely
And,
deaths where they die and no one realizes.
He died on the on the toilet.
Oh.
And, like he was just standing on the body with like his coworkers, right? And that's when he learned a very valuable lesson. Don't stand near the head. That's where most of the smell will come from.
Interesting.
Because that's where the mouth and the eye holes and like everything else is.
The man
And
before
he
you
just,
is
like,
naked, but for a pair
He essentially was
of
just doomer
underpants
posting
and
in front of the
enamel
restaurant because he
boots.
could not eat.
His skin is greenish,
For like the next few
marbled
days, like he
with
still
decaying
smells
veins,
it.
Ugh.
and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium
I just said
dioxide, most
sabatons.
likely.
Hmm.
This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
The material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Expensive? I know what to do once Lieutenant goes to sleep.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units.
We're going
for
to
years
sell the
now.
boots.
The constabulary has deemed it too costly.
Or
In
wear
that
it
time,
and become
we've lost
better.
6 men to semi-automatic.
Kim's gonna wake up and recognize exactly why we have these smelly ass boots.
For a full set,
worry about it.
about 4 years of wages.
Nod to the boots. Right? That's a lot, I take it.
Ka-ching, baby.
Let's go.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
This constabulatory is dragging their feet. Why not
Start
ourselves
ourselves.
before?
So they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Kuno. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there was no rest of the armor?
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop. talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you, Kuno. What if they told him to strip before they hung
Fuck
him?
you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
Okay.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's
Guess a
for
total
us to
VTuber.
find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
He's like pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
I'm not pulling the boot off while
The
kids here.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Schmelly.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Interesting.
I'm gone.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died? Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
This is the voice from the very beginning.
Reptilian brain. I suppose we too were dying, I guess. But we somehow survived.
We got better.
We walked it off. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
That one.
Which one?
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Coppo.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy!
Fucking hate this
Inanimate objects
necktie.
and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination
I
is
knew
doing
I
this.
should have
Ask
questioned
some more
necktie
of
when
those
Cafe was
questions
so
you've loved so
adamant about it.
He loves those
Why do I love questions so much?
because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Holy shit.
Copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have, really. Because he told me to, not toward Kim.
Yeah.
Which one?
Anything for you.
Anything for
Kim.
you, Kim.
You're a lying sack of shit, Corpo.
Lamau.
You're doing this because there is nothing else to do. Everything else is over. It's just me now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, brother Corpo.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Corpo. It was love all along.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Myself in the bathroom mirror, but I'm smiling.
There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I.
Wanna know where
Soon
I got
you'll
all
be
these
just like me.
ties?
Just keep drinking
Hung
and
just
having a
like
good
me.
time.
Just like.
It's a matter of weeks.
Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, why do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
It's a mishmash, Copabolo. You think I'm Messinian, don't you? For you, this is how people from Messina speak like.
I'm not even sure what Messina is.
Well, I'm not from Messina, am I? My hair is too light a shade of brown. Trust your
Number two.
racist.
Number two!
I always trust my inner racist. He shows me the score.
Yeah, well, he seems to think I'm also a racist, since I have tattoos and a military body build. It's called profiling.
So you were feeling
Racial profiling?
sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
What is erotic auto-asphyxiation?
Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
I think that's enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
That's not what the
If
text
possible, also, see me in your dreams.
says. Damn.
I mean, we kind of did.
Yeah. Anything you want to do before I ask how we get him down?
What else is there to do?
You can squint and take a step back. You can inspect the tattoos, inspect the belt, talk to him some more in your head.
Let's inspect stuff.
Belt or
Just like-
tattoos?
Belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this?
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Lorries, huh?
Like in a circus, when the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Like in a harbor? Like in a circus? for transporting black spotted giraffes? Like in a... I can't think of anything other than a harbor. Circus! Giraffes!
No. More like in harbor.
Damn it!
Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming the dock workers from the harbor did it?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
I feel like it was something else. Don't you, Sean?
I think it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bed worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
He makes a pulling motion.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexuses. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see
Astrology.
some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messina, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
You can screenshot the map.
Oh my god. Let the lieutenant work, I think. I'm just gonna observe.
Yeah.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces two metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens need adjusting. Then,
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
huh.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yeah, cool machine.
Yes.
I can kind of
It
figure
is
out what we
pretty
need it
cool,
for.
isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I'm going to stop playing here. I would keep going.
Yeah.
But I should really stop.
We're like almost at the 10-hour mark.
Wow.
Cafe's gonna wake up. It's like, what the fuck?
But it was fun. Thanks, Sean. I'm sorry for dragging you
really
here
fun.
for so long. I was just very
No
immersed.
problem.
I was invested.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here unraveling stuff. We're
Learning.
just getting to it very slowly.
We are. It's just, I guess it's been fun just looking through everything and being like, oh.
Zam.
Zam. Kim! He's an amnesia?
you need to
Oh my god.
One of your future arts for like stream announcements should be Kim!
He's an amnesia? That's so terrible. It looks so terrible. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Take care,
Alright,
Sean.
I'm also gonna go pass out.
Hell yeah. Okay, bye bye.
See ya. Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye, everyone.
Good night.
Zim!